Oh, so you haven't even showed me. I was getting
I
ready
know
to get
you
the cut.
be ready to cut.
Look, I knew this part was coming
That was
down.
coming down. You know that was coming. So something like this. I mean, you know, your style, but something like this, so that I can just I have that size. Just want to curl it and
Bump it and go. Okay.
bump and go.
So do you want curls all the way down, like down up in there?
You decide it.
Okay. So what about color? Do you want to do black, or you don't mind your grays?
No, I'm right now. I'm gonna my gray.
Okay. Okay. So and you said the pictures were not going well. You seem to have a picture just
Yeah,
like
but
it
it
needs to be
doesn't
cleaned
lay
up.
right. It doesn't lay right.
A lot of times it could be the softness of the hair. The hair is real soft, but I think they cut you a pretty good picture. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. I ain't got on no hat today, y'all. For the ones who are always wondering. I had a little time for me. Lay this hat down. Cause that's all I do. And you always got on the hat. Well, here you go. Here you go. Giving them people what they asking for. Good morning, everybody. So did you drive here or you had to catch your Uber?
I caught an Uber.
Okay, take this way.
I was actually yesterday at the hotel.
So where you
I wanted to be fresh, so I was actually yesterday. I brought all my hair stuff.
So at least for a couple of days you may not have to curl it. But like I said, you do have fine hair, but I'll make sure I hold it. Put something in it that's gonna hold it. Hey Shirlitha from Detroit. How are you doing? Happy hump day to you too, honey. So when did you guys get here?
And they was
Thank you, Kay Bosley. Is it Bosley? Thank you. Good morning, Jacqueline. Did y'all have a good weekend?
So do you think that style, because you look at, some people just, I'm sorry. Do you think that style will look good with my,
Yeah.
with my
It's
face?
not really too much you can do with it.
But my hair is like, it's just so thin, and so, okay, just do what you do, give me something, just,
Yes.
you got it.
We're gonna make it happen.
Give me what you do your magic.
Unless you wanted something where you was trying to go with the whole new look, like with weave or track or something like that, there's really not much you can do to it other than mold it and put curls in it. Good morning, Miss Valerie. Good morning, William from Kenya. Good morning, Miss Carol. And thank you, Miss Valerie. Miss Jacqueline, it's so funny. When I'm on the phone and I tell people my name is Tarsha and they always say Marshall. And I said, no, it's Tarsha. But thank you so much.
I'm hoping that once you do it, that I can find somebody in Richmond to be able to keep it up. You know?
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, that pixie cut seems like easy to do.
Yeah, it is. It should be easy for you to care for even at home. I'll start that, Tarsha. I gotta get some drinks today. See, I'm trying to do the right thing to stay bored, maybe on my life.
It was gonna be an emotional day, so I like prepped. Just like, do not cry, because I always cry when I get up and speak. Always. I'm so like I feel fragile giving a speech. And Viola Davis got up to start the thing, and the whole speech, she just stared right at me. I was crying. And then Al Pacino got up and was just kind of like, he
Jessica.
was so, Jessica. And then he's like, why aren't people laughing more? I need an audience. And he's saying things like, I could die up here. I mean, it was
He was being the most Al Pacino.
Most
Yes.
Al Pacino. So I like the tears, calmed down for me. It was the perfect scenario then for me to go up and speak.
That's so cool.
Amazing.
So cool. And
well deserved,
yes,
by the way.
well deserved.
Thank you.
It's about time. You did some traveling this summer. You went to Mexico?
I did. I went to Mexico. I have a film coming out called Dreams, and we had our premiere in Mexico, which is great. I love Mexico City. I love Mexico City.
Did you do anything fun while you were there?
Lots of fun things.
I know when you're when you're a press tour, it's hard to
Yes.
have fun.
I know, but I tried it. If we have time to schedule it.
Yeah.
Right. So we went to Anthropology Museum, Frida Kahlo's house, and then we went to the wrestling, the
Lucha Libre.
Lucha Libre.
Oh my gosh.
Have you guys been?
No.
No, but it's been performed in our house many times.
With our kids.
My father-in-law gave masks from Mexico, and our entire living room became a luchador performance.
Yeah.
Every night, it was a different injury. It was fascinating.
I mean, it was amazing. My grandma was there. I mean, it was like 9 of us. We were a huge group, and I kept looking down the aisles, and people were like, yeah, it was down there.
And they're quite acrobatic, and they
They're
really get
doing
into it.
backflips.
Yeah.
I mean, they're athletes,
They're athletes,
for sure.
Yeah.
And they definitely hurt themselves, for sure. Like I would be in that.
That's right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
amazing.
All right, we're going to take a break. When we return, we'll find out about Jessica's intense new thriller. Stick around.
Still ahead. From Downton Abbey, the thrilling finale. Joanne Froggatt.
Want to get the most out of one sheet? Grab Bounty. While ordinary brands can't hold up, one sheet of Bounty keeps working even when wet. Now that's the sound of Bounty.
Good morning,
The flavor and tone
Cicely.
supports your drive.
I'm doing fine. How are you? I can't complain. God has given me a brand new day that was not promised to me. So I'm happy to be alive.
They don't treat you like a number. They really get to know you. And that's what it takes to get the most for your case.
Policy law, justice for all.
You went postal on a 13-year-old girl.
Charlie is the weirdest thing.
Good morning, Daffy.
You there?
Did y'all have a good weekend?
You upset. Happens.
I want to know what happened before that.
Oh, you know those soccer moms? That's not very good. So basically, we saw this article in Cosmo. It's about a woman who balances the life of motherhood, the emotional weight of that, but then her daytime job is she goes online, she infiltrates hate groups and online chat rooms, and she works with the FBI to let them know if someone is planning a plot of violence, of mass shootings. Yeah, it's based on a true story. There's people that do this. And I knew that were undercover cops, but I didn't know there were undercover cops on the phone.
Yeah, right.
So that scene right before, the anger she had from being in the chat room, someone pushes their daughter on the soccer field. It doesn't go well for that person.
So it spills over. He's taking her work home with her.
In preparation for this, did you actually meet this person?
Oh, thank you so much.
Because she's still doing it, so it's
Evie
incredibly
J.
dangerous. But I talked to her on the phone. Very similar to, like, in 0 Dark 30, I talked to Maya, but I didn't meet her in person. And it was amazing that she had this way of talking and this speech pattern, and I really wanted to use it. I was like, oh, and I realized I can't because I couldn't use anything that was identifiable.
Yeah.
Because, you know, people have this, they get doxxed, which means all of your personal information is online. They find out who you are.
Right.
And it's super dangerous. Is that, in those guys, I mean, gals in those chat rooms, you don't want to upset, and you don't want them to know who you really are.
Right, because it's deadly.
So you create a whole
Hey.
Yeah. Absolutely. So it's inspired by this person, but it's not based. Like, there's a whole backstory for my character of the avatar that she chooses.
Sit right here for me real
She's
quick.
pretending to be
Atlanta. I'm on live, is that okay? Hold on, let me sit right here for me. The fact that you turned around and walked away like, no thank you. I am done with you. That was funny.
Things are happening now.
Right, now it's even more topical.
I can't.
Y'all, I wish I could read every comment today. Hey, how's everybody doing today? I wish I could read every single comment, but I have to move pretty fast. Trayshawn has an IEP meeting at 1 o'clock, so I have to move. So I glance every now and again and see what y'all saying, but y'all can definitely talk. I'll catch some of it. Hey, Kia, how you doing this morning?
Team that's driven to fight to protect those they serve, because you deserve to be safe. Call Barker or
They didn't know you were. Like, who is this lady? And you ready to take this out? So you want it's oh my God, I call you. It's crazy. You know how it get hard on one of them thing?
Don't deal with
Ooh.
those old gutters any longer. Call
just
now
like
for the
right
summer
here, like
Sizzler
you
sale,
like,
75% off installation.
Okay, so you want more in the front.
Yeah, just a little
$200
bit.
Visa gift card.
But the
Let
same
us
kind of
bring
style.
our clean
Okay.
wheels right to
And
your
the
home
color.
and install leaf guard. In most cases, we can install it in
One on
less
top
than
of the
a
cover.
week.
Oh,
Lifetime transferable warranty. If you call now, I have a nice gift for you. Dinner for two, $100 gift card with your free in-home estimate.
Hey, Dr. Lisa, how are you?
The first 50 homeowners who call now
Yes, I definitely have to make the meeting, so I gotta move pretty fast, so I can tune in. It's a virtual meeting, because I know I probably won't be finished up, but I have to step out. So I wanna move pretty fast and not get too off track today.
No waterfall, no nothing. I don't ever have to worry about that.
We have more than 1 million satisfied customers here at Leaf Guard, and according to Guild Quality, our customers are twice as happy, and all of our installers are employees of the company. Call now to take advantage of the summer Sizzler sale, 75% off installation, and a bonus with purchase, a $200 Visa gift card. Leaf Guard offers 14 colors to choose from with scratch guard technology. Call now, have a nice gift for you. Dinner for two, $100 gift card with your free in-home estimate. And it gets better. The first 15 homeowners who call now will receive a vacation voucher with purchase of a complete leak guard system. Put the ladder on. Call now for a free gutter inspection of the leak guard. Get it today. Protect it for life.
I'm attorney Blair Durham. Here is a common myth about that. You don't need to see it out. Not true. You and your team. I'm here to help because you deserve to be paid.
That's a red cell hawk right there.
Is that sitting on camera?
Yeah, that's on the building. Like a slugging. Yeah. Wait, maybe. Hey, hey.
You know what this is? Let me tell you
This is
something.
me.
But I had
This
to
is my kind of TV. I can watch this.
do Treshawn's meeting today, so I'm gonna have to step out. Probably on maybe the last client.
The grand finale, please welcome the wonderful Joanne Pryor.
And that's Miss Tracy. She's pretty understanding.
You want me to just mold her down?
Huh?
You want me to just mold her?
Yeah. Put a circle in the middle, nothing on the side.
Welcome back to New York City. Are you a fan of New York City?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I love coming to New York. I think Londoners and New Yorkers have, very similar energy. Their city is just full of kind of, so many different vibes. And whenever you land in New York, you just feel like you're right in it, and I love that.
We feel the same way when we go to London.
Yeah.
We feel the same exact way. It's gonna be beautiful this time of year in the UK. The leaves are changing on the
Yeah,
and
fall is definitely coming, and the leaves are starting to change colours, and in the parks it becomes so beautiful when all the leaves dry up and you can just kind of walk through them and it's like you're in a movie.
it's enchanting.
It is, it's
I'm sure you've done a lot of theater in London. How are those theaters, those old magical theaters there?
Well, as you guys know, I mean, the stage is always, beautiful and shiny, and backstage is usually not so shiny.
Exactly.
Backstage is
Fascinating to me whenever I see dressing rooms of actors portrayed on TV or film or something. I'm like, that's not what it looks like backstage.
they're dusty and a little bit worn down, but they're full of history.
He says Dustin a little bit more one there.
And all the other actors and the incredible crews that worked there before you, and you just feel like, oh yeah, I'm going to take a bit of that magic.
Any hauntings out there? Any ghosts? Because your theaters are hundreds of years.
Yeah. There's plenty of stories. There's a lot of mice, I can tell you. So the most likely thing you're going to be haunted by a mouse.
Speaking of Broadway, do you think you would come over here and do stage theater?
Oh, I would love that.
Musical or play or something? Can you sing?
Well, I can guarantee it would not be a musical. I would not have an audience for that. I'm not a singer, but I would love. Oh, bless you. You'd walk out pretty quickly. I can promise you. But no, oh my goodness, it would be a bucket list thing to do a play on Broadway. I would absolutely love to.
And Joanne, I gotta tell you that we're such big fans of Mobland.
Oh, cute.
And especially your character, and you are a married couple, and you started shooting season 2 already?
We have to go to the store. We don't even have water in here.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait. We sadly binged that show and then would wait, like we would wait for the new episode to drop and then like devour it and then we were just uncontrollable with that show. Thanks to
You wanna go over there?
pins and needles.
You wanna stay right here in Chandra and talk to them? I'm gonna run to the store and get some snacks.
Oh my
But
God.
she don't wanna be on camera. Y'all talk to Chandra real quick.
We to discuss the very grand finale of Downton Abbey.
I ain't gonna make it today, ain't got no water. We need to be plugged in. It take a minute to turn on sometimes. It's all different.
Today's Town TV.
It looked like she may have bumped her
I
head.
started smoking out those cigarettes
Yeah.
at age 15. As a gay teen,
I'll be
trying to
back.
figure out who I was, I hid behind cigarettes. And then when I figured out who I was so addicted to nicotine that it was hard for me to quit. My tip is, love yourself and get the help you need to quit smoking. You are worth it.
Tobacco companies target many communities with menthol ads. You can quit. For free help, call 1-800-QUIT now.
If you're in an accident, you need to get a lawyer quickly. And the lawyer you need to get in touch with is Susan Cole.
Chevy makes America's most dependable trucks. The rugged Colorado, the highly capable Silverado 1500, the powerful Silverado HD, and the uncompromising Silverado.
Hey.
In every Chevy truck, dependability comes standard.
It's Chevy Truck Month. Well, qualified buyers can get 2.9% financing for 72 months on Silverado 1500 models.
Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
I was driving home from work and a car plowed into the side of my vehicle and lifted it off the ground. Before I even got my medical evaluation, the insurance company called me and gave me a loan.
Hey, Kia.
That just didn't seem right. My dad said call Proxy Law. With Proxy Law, I didn't have to worry about anything. They guided me through the process and my settlement was 10 times more than the insurance company offered.
Don't let an accident wreck your life. Call Ponzi Law. Justice for all. 615-244-4321. It's back and bigger than ever. The world's biggest spa. First 12 locations. It's time for a new spa. And 30% off spas and spa spas. Over 50 models to choose from. Hundreds of spas in stock. World's biggest spa sale. Tonight at 6 and 6:30 on Fox 17.
Hello, Miss Rhodes. How are you? Hello, Mrs. Rhodes. You're having this Saturday, your sports day. Of course. I'm sorry she doesn't take us into a leadership's dinner. They were sorry too. But I'm sure I don't want to explain. But it is a pity I'll miss meeting Noel Howard.
Exactly at 25.
I'm a film star, Guy Dexter. So it'll be fun for us anyway. I certainly will be. I should get to move on. Bye. Bye. I'd say maybe I'll score on the telephone by the time we get home. Just maybe where to go.
So have you seen the completed film?
I have. I've seen it 3 times now. Oh my god!
How was it? Watching it?
Yeah, it's incredible. So I saw it first in a screening with some of my cast members.
Thank you.
And I mean, I thought it'd be emotional at the end, but oh my goodness, I sobbed.
Thank you, thank you.
Big.
I love y'all
tears for
too.
about 10 minutes, and they were happy tears, but they really, really hit the nail on the head with the sentimentality. And it's just perfect.
This is the end. Are you sure this is the
Yeah, I
Hey, Sean.
There may be a spin-off, maybe there'll be a musical on Broadway and I won't be singing in it. But for our team, for this particular ensemble cast, this is the end of our journeys playing these characters for sure. Yeah.
Right, and of course, Anna Bates is your character, and she's
Thank
pregnant
you.
in the movie. And you didn't have to wear a prosthetic bump, did you?
Well, actually, I did. So the reason Anna is pregnant in the movie is because I was pregnant.
Right.
So I had a hand in writing my own storyline there.
Right.
But I said to the producer, our amazing producer, Gary and Julie Fellows, obviously a wonderful writer. When it was
Thank you
right
so
time,
much, but I can't see without
we
them.
agreed it was such a fitting and lovely ending for Anna and Bates. But actually,
I really can't, and it's
because my
still
bump had to
something
stay
on.
the same size for continuity
Okay,
while
see.
filming. When we started filming, I had a bump on top of my bump, and then that gradually got smaller as I grew, and then by the end, I was 38 weeks pregnant, so I definitely did not need a bump.
That is incredible.
And the Aries don't come on here playing.
Actually, the final shot that we shot on the whole movie was a scene with myself, and it's Anna holding her newborn baby, and I was sat there, sort of 38 weeks pregnant, looking at this
It's okay.
tiny baby, going, "Oh my days, I'm about to have a baby." Oh, my days, I'm about to have a baby. And it was like really.
Downton Abbey, the grand finale. In theaters nationwide this Friday,
Thank you.
Fuel your dog's active lifestyle with high-protein, meat-rich blue milkness. It's packed with high-quality ingredients, available with or without grains. Total Beets, America's best-selling beets brand, is available at Walmart. Total Beets blood pressure support contains ingredients shown to deliver 2 times better blood pressure support. Get Total Beets today.
I take Cuno Magnesium to support my muscle and bone health. Cuno's high absorption magnesium glycinate helps me get the full benefits of magnesium. Cuno, the brand I trust. You found the car on Craigslist.
Yes, it was terrible. I said, I need my money back, and she says, I ain't got it.
Judge Judy.
Today at 4 on Fox 17.
Are you ready to play? Yes, finally. Step up to the podium.
I'm so excited.
Grab your buzzer.
The buzzer's very mysterious.
This is Jeopardy!
Ain't no party like a Jeopardy party.
Weeknights at 5.
After a truck crash, the all-missing big truck team at Ponte Law gathers evidence as soon as possible. From the crash scene to the investigation room, we break down the evidence to make your case. Call Ponte Law 615-244-4321.
My foot pain is breaking your heart. A mother's story.
My foot pain got really bad after I had my son. I didn't have any energy left to play with him.
She tried various tricks and treatments.
A lot of those disposable throwaway inserts.
Nothing worked. Till she got fitted for good feet arch supports.
I could feel like something was happening.
Something good.
It's been a life changer.
For Elisa and for now not so baby boy.
See what we can do for you with a free arch support fitting at the Good Feet store.
Car wreck. Get Music Coleman and get the no-fee guarantee. After your crash, probably wonder what to do next. You might be afraid you can't afford a lawyer, but you can. Music Coleman gives you our no-fee guarantee.
Hey,
It's
CT.
nothing unless we get money for you. You don't have to face the insurance company alone. Call 800-800-2600 to get our no-fee
Hey,
guarantee.
Veronica. Huh?
Be the one thing that can change everything. Be bold. Be authentic. In a world where you can be anything. Be love. Be love. Be love. Be love. And more.
If you were injured in a truck crash, do you know where that truck is from? Another state? Probably. Another country? Possibly. That can really complicate your injury claim. Call Ponte Law 615-244-4321.
We are continuing Doing It Week with an attempt at some of social media's most viral trends. First up is Dancing with the Stars challenge.
slow motion? Oh, do you want to spin into my arms? Let's try. Yeah, there you go. All right, give me your foot. Did we do it? Next up is the popular chair challenge. Let's see the video of someone trying it.
Okay, if you can't do this, that is it. I am not
Let's go.
speaking to you.
Let me grab onto it. I'll grab you like that guy back there. Did we do it? All right. When we return, you're not going to want to miss Kelly's attempting the viral Nicki Minaj challenge. You're up.
If you would like to know more about anything you see live, log on to our website at liveWithKellyandMark.com.
Really enjoy it. It's me, your combination skin. New revolutionary CeraVe Air Foam Cleanser with glycolysine and 3 essential ceramides. It locks in hydration and brings the balance we need. With 8-hour oil control plus 24-hour hydration. New CeraVe Balancing Air Foam Cleanser.
Your home is your happy place until you come back to bad odors. Use Febreze plug-in. It has a microchip that alternates between 2 scents to fight odors and provide freshness for up to 50 days. Try Febreze Plug.
We're putting our new BioFreeze Ultraflex Lidocaine Pain Relief Patch to the test. It has superior adhesion and 4-way flexibility to move with your body for up to 8 hours. BioFreeze Ultraflex, built to flex.
Cover us in mud, baptize in perfumes. Clean deep with new Arm & Hammer Deep Clean Free and Clear Laundry Detergent. Our most powerful free and clear formula. Skin safe certified 100%.
Car accident victims with a lawyer, on average, get over 3 times more money than those without one. If you've been injured in a wreck, get Hughes and Coleman and get it done.
This new Toyota Tundra is amazing. It's rugged and capable.
Designed, engineered, and assembled right here in the USA.
And Tundra is more powerful and fuel efficient.
The iForce Max hybrid powertrain delivers 437 horsepower.
And with multi-terrain select, no matter what the conditions, it automatically adjusts the engine throttle and traction.
Get $3,000 customer cash on a new 25 Tundra or 1.75 APR financing. Or lease a Tundra for $409 a month.
Toyota, let's go places.
Today's seniors are enjoying life more than ever before. And part of that comes from the independence of driving. Just because I'm a senior, maybe you are too, do we really have to pay outrageously high insurance rates? No, we don't.
When was the last time you checked to see if you could get a lower insurance rate? Just call the number on the screen and speak with a licensed insurance agent.
Are you paying too much for your auto insurance? If so, then just throwing your money away.
You change your oil, you change your tires. Well, maybe it's time to change your car's insurance company. You may be able to save a lot of money. As a responsible driver, you always check your gauges, right? And you check for other cars and pedestrians.
Well, now is the time to check on your auto insurance rates. You need to make sure that you're not paying what you need to.
1-800-425-4035. 1-800-425-4035.
If Coleman investigates a trucker, we often find that the trucking company violated laws or regulations. Violations like these cause crashes. Let us find out if they caused yours.
Welcome back. Now, one of the biggest trends is the Nicki Minaj challenge, made popular challenge involves people trying to replicate her pose, but people have taken it to new heights, balancing on different objects. Take a look. There we go. All right. All right, so what do you think? Did Kelly do it? Let's find out.
Sponsored in part by
New game table boosters. The two irresistible scents coming together, you can't help but dance. Oh wow, that's fresh. New game table scent boosters. More scent, more joy.
Hey, Stephanie Baker from Cleveland, Tennessee. Our dog Cooper was very impressed with Kelly Mark's do-it moves. Yes.
Thank you very much. Trey from Sandy Springs, Georgia said, I'm not a slug fan, but they do help out. Slugs are beneficial for ecosystems as they act as decomposers, breaking down dead organic matter like leaves and
Was I supposed to be doing something? Starting you or
for
something?
various animals,
Did she say?
including birds and toads. Toads. Yeah.
Renee from Glassport, Pennsylvania. I have the same problem as Kelly. I call it being directionally challenged. My boyfriend is a truck driver, and he was born with a map in his brain, but not me. Thank God for GPS.
Yes, thank you. I feel seen and heard. Tom Dunn from Clifton Parks, New York said, I was sleeping the other day and my camera bell rang at 1:15 a.m. I picked up my phone and looked at my camera. It was a spider making a web, and that's what rang the bell. LOL.
Shannon from Timmins, Ontario, Canada. I'm not sure I've gotten this definition from rural northern Ontario or from being chronically online, but when my husband and I use the term raw dogging, it means being in your bare feet.
Turn what?
Okay. Partly cloudy versus partly sunny. Though they share the same technical definition, meteorologists use partly sunny to imply more sunshine,
Yeah.
and partly cloudy to imply more clouds.
Well, talk to my Uncle Tony.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. Okay.
Says my husband Frank says I can get lost in a paper bag. He reminds me that using a GPS will always get me home. 52 years later, nothing has changed in that department.
Start to relax.
Very sweet. Very sweet.
I didn't hear that. She didn't hear that either.
Well, you don't need a map there. It's like the North Star.
But I heard her talk to the people.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a slow morning right now. It is a little quiet in here. Sorry about that.
which I didn't know how to do. You might just show me how to do that. Hey, don't forget on tomorrow's show, Zasha Mamet will be here.
Cameron Hall.
Take on the viral dance challenge. Analyzer. Wow.
Are you keeping your... She gonna start over? Okay.
Your accident happened on an interstate or major highway? Call Ponce Law, the only law firm in Middle Tennessee with a crash cam network that records accidents. But the crash cam videos and other evidence can't be kept forever, so it's important to reach out to Ponce Law right away. Call Ponce Law first. We may have the evidence you need to win your case. Ponce Law, justice for all. 615-244-4321.
Digging deeper into stories that impact you. Watch Fox 17 News at 9.
The following program is a paid commercial which
which has been paid for by the advertiser whose products and or services are featured in this program.
CBN.
Today, an 18-year-old hit by a drunk driver. I said, "Is she dead?" And he said, "I don't know." It took 20 minutes to pry her from the wreckage. You can tell there's a massive head injury. And trauma teams braced for the worst.
She had an open skull fracture. She had brain matter coming out of her skull.
The miracle that stunned the doctors. It is all Jesus. It is 100% Jesus. Today, on the 700 Club.
Well, welcome to the 700 Club. Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu said the attack on Hamas leadership in Qatar yesterday could end the war in Gaza. It's still unclear if the airstrikes succeeded in eliminating the terror targets.
Well, President Trump criticized the attack on the soil of a U.S. ally. At the same time, he said destroying Hamas is a worthy goal. Chris Mitchell reports from Jerusalem.
Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu defended the attack on the Hamas leadership Tuesday afternoon.
At noon today, I convened the heads of Israel's security organizations and authorized a surgical precision strike on the terrorist chiefs of Hamas. These are the same terrorist chiefs who planned, launched, and celebrated the horrific massacres of October 7th.
He said Israel acted alone.
This day, as in previous days, Israel acted wholly independently, and we take full responsibility for this action. This action can open the door to an end of the war in Gaza.
Qatar condemned the attack.
The Israeli attack that took place on Qatari soil can only be described as a state terrorism carried out by someone like Netanyahu within the context of these systematic policies and his ongoing attempts to destabilize regional security and stability. This is a clear message to the entire region.
President Trump says he's very unhappy about the attack. Like Israel, Qatar is a U.S. ally which hosts America's largest military base in the Middle East. In a carefully worded statement, the White House called it an unfortunate incident.
Unilaterally bombing inside Qatar, a close ally of the United States that is working very hard and bravely taking risks with us to promote peace, does not advance Israel or America's goals. However, eliminating Hamas, who have profited off the misery of those living in Gaza, is a worthy goal.
White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt said President Trump spoke with both Israeli and Qatari leaders, agreeing with Netanyahu on the need for peace and assuring Qatar an attack won't happen on their soil again. How many Hamas leaders have been eliminated is still being determined. The terror group claims its top leaders survived the attack, but Israel has yet to make an announcement. The attack comes as Israel is poised to take over Hamas's last remaining stronghold, Gaza City. It remains to be seen what impact this will have on Hamas in Gaza, and if this leads to an end of the war and freedom for the remaining hostages. Middle East expert Eugene Kontorovich told CBN News the attack was justified.
This is the beginning of true justice for the October 7th attacks. The people who were killed in today's attacks are the top brass of Hamas. They are the people who organized, who authorized the October 7th attack. They are the Adolf Hitler, let's say, of the Islamo-fascist regime of Hamas. And finally, they are being called to account.
Despite the Trump administration's protest, Kontorovich believes the U.S. gave the green light, and that shouldn't come as a surprise.
It's a little surprise because we're still not used to taking President Trump at his word. He said yesterday there needs to be a complete end of the war. There needs to be a release of all the hostages. Hamas needs to stop with its excuses. This is his last ultimatum. There'll be consequences.
Well, CBN Middle East Bureau Chief Chris Mitchell joins us now live from Jerusalem. So, Chris, how does Israel believe this strike could lead to the end of the war in Gaza?
Well, one thing Gordon and couldn't do is demoralize Hamas leaders inside Gaza. What this strike does is maybe take out the middleman. Those are the Hamas leaders in Qatar. The leaders in Gaza City right now, they basically have everything to lose. Many of them are deep on the ground, nowhere to hide. and many of their command centers, and what you're seeing in the last week or so, these towers in Gaza City are being taken down one by one. So perhaps, hopefully, prayerfully, this could lead to the end of the war and the freedom of the hostages. And many here, Gordon C.S. Kontorovich says, they're seeing justice for October 7th, and there was a promise at the very beginning of the war that Netanyahu made that they would come against all these Hamas leaders.
Well, earlier in the week, we've heard, ultimatums, our president saying they have to come to a deal, and this is their last warning. Then their response that they will never lay down their weapons, that is something they can never negotiate away, they can never surrender. So those two things, didn't that make this strike somewhat inevitable?
It would seem so, and the two demands that they made was that there would be a permanent end of the war and that the IDF would pull out of the Gaza Strip. Those are two non-starters for Israel, and so it did seem like there was going to be a meeting of an ultimatum, as it were, that Israel would have to do what it needed to do to end the war on its own terms.
Well, what do we know about the success of the strike? Hamas is saying that the leaders are fine and it didn't hit them. What are you hearing in Jerusalem?
Well, right now, what we're hearing, it's unclear. I mean, the more it goes on, Israeli leaders seem to be a little bit pessimistic that they may have failed to eliminate the top leaders. We do know that 5 lower-ranking members have been killed. We don't know if Steve Witkoff had warned the leaders itself. What we're seeing right now on your screen is what happened on October 7th. These leaders, and many of them that were targeted yesterday, were actually celebrating October 7th and watching live on Al Jazeera TV what was going on the massacre on October 7th. I would say, regardless of what's happening, whether or not they were eliminated, Gordon, it's really a defining moment for the region. As I was talking to one analyst earlier today, he said that Israel speaks Middle East and it acts Middle East. And what that means is it's really becoming the strong voice in the region. Remember, Gordon, Israel has eliminated the top leadership of Hamas in the Gaza Strip, Hezbollah in Lebanon, the Houthis in Yemen, many leaders in Iran. It's a long way from October 7th, but Israel is really acting like the strong voice in the region and doing what it needs to do to eliminate those leaders that are threatening the survival of the Jewish state.
Well, Qatar's it's kind of sort of unimaginable to me that they're being presented as some kind of neutral party in this and even a victim of it. But they've hosted Hamas leadership now for decades and they've supplied a lot of money to Hamas. What's not being reported about Qatar?
Well, as you said, Qatar's been sheltering these leaders since 2012. Yigal Karman, he's been a regular guest for us from memory.org. They translate exactly what Qatar says. He says Qatar is Hamas and Hamas is Qatar. They have a long-term relationship. They've funded Hamas to the tune of about $2 billion for the last many, many years. They used to provide $30 million a month for the administration. Somebody said today that Qatar is really a bank with a flag, but it's a big bank, and it supports Hamas, ISIS, the Taliban, Al Qaeda. They're all part of the Muslim Brotherhood. They've invested billions in U.S. universities, all in an attempt to divide, conquer, and implode Western civilization. That's what many people don't realize about Qatar. They've supported all these goals. In 1991, there was a memo, Gordon, that was put out, and the Muslim Brotherhood wants to establish a global Islamic state. They're secretly planning that, and Qatar is really, through its billions of dollars, in trying to openly enable the establishment of that Islamic state on the global stage.
Why don't leaders in Europe and the United States, the so-called Western world, why don't we ever seem to really get that? That, here you have this picture of the leadership of Hamas, and they're watching the October 7th attack on television, and their response is to bow and pray and say, Allah Akbar. I mean, it just seems to be, an incredible demonstration of the ideology behind this and why there always seems to be shelter, whether that's in Lebanon or in Iran or in Egypt or in Gaza or in the West Bank. It just seems to be a continual thing within the Islamic world. seem to recognize this is a threat
Thank
to
you.
our very way of life. Why is that?
It's a hard question to answer, Gordon. I'm not sure why people don't get it, but they need to realize that Israel right now is sort of on the front lines of Western civilization, fighting for its survival because of all this Islamic groups trying to destroy it. But they're not just trying to destroy Israel, they're on their way to the United States. Even right now in the U.S., there are many imams that are calling for an elimination of Israel, but people really need to wake up and realizing the threat that Israel faces and the United States.
Do you think President Trump gets it? There's been reports that the strike wouldn't have happened unless the U.S. gave some kind of green light. The initial report from Israel is that the U.S. was read into the strike. There's some reports that somehow or other there was a message to Qatar in all of this. Is he trying to play both sides of the street?
Well, certainly trying to thread the needle between two allies, Qatar on the one hand, Israel on the other. I was talking to someone earlier today, and he said Israel wouldn't strike a country with an American base without first coordinating and getting the blessing of the U.S. And so I think that many people believe that the U.S. knew about what was happening and gave the green light to some extent. Netanyahu, by the way, attended last night's July 4th ceremony.
I gotta sit down. Y'all gotta come over here with me.
Some coordination between Israel and the United States. And by the way, Ambassador Mike Huckabee was there. He plays a mean bass, Gordon, and also Lee Greenwood was singing, how proud to be an American here in Jerusalem.
It's quite a celebration, July 4th, a few months later, but that's okay. Chris, thanks for your insights and thanks for your report. In other news, we may be looking at war for NATO. For the first time, a NATO nation engaged with Russian drones headed for Ukraine. John Joseph has that story and more from our CBN News Bureau in Washington. John?
That is right, Gordon. Poland said the drones crossed into its airspace as part of a massive Russian attack on Ukraine. According to Poland's Prime Minister, Polish and NATO forces shut them down. The Poles labeling the incursion a, quote, act of aggression that posed a real threat to the safety of citizens. Despite President Trump's attempts at a peace deal last month, Russia has been increasing its attacks on Ukraine. Ukrainian President Zelensky is calling for more support from its allies. Well, here at home, a downbeat report on the economy is raising concerns. Fewer jobs have been created in the last year than initial estimates suggested. According to revised data released by the Labor Department, the economy added about 1,911,000 fewer jobs than previously reported. Some 12,000 manufacturing jobs have been lost in the last month alone. Meanwhile, a new census report shows most household incomes remained steady last year, but higher prices due to inflation erased some gains. Black families saw a 3.3% drop in median income, while incomes remained steady for white households. And the wage gap between the sexes widened for the second year in a row, women making about 81 cents for every dollar earned by their male counterparts. Gordon?
I think uncertainty is not is the main reason for this. That there just seems to be so much uncertainty over tariffs, over what is the latest coming out of Washington. What are the courts going to do with the tariffs? What are the tariffs going to do to prices? All of that is creating uncertainty in the economy. Anytime you have uncertainty, well, do you hire? And the answer is no. Do you add to your budget? The answer is no. And within that, tariffs absolutely can drive inflation. So are we seeing our purchasing power go down at the same time wages stay flat? So I think a lot of Americans are hurting. A lot of Americans have more month than they have money. And we need to all be concerned and come together and say, what can we do for the poor? What can we do to help people in need right here in our own backyard? So as Christians, we know it's our duty, our obligation. Whatever we do to the least of these, our brothers, our sisters, the more we do for them, the more we're doing for the kingdom of God.
Sean called me while I was in the store, said he'll get the stuff for me. Thank you. Grab me something left up out there.
This high school senior had a massive brain injury,
What they
several
on there saying
fractures,
that?
and internal bleeding.
Looking for real.
A healing
Hey.
miracle unfolds as our 7 days of Blaze Week of Prayer continues.
How you want it now?
Dopamine
Yeah.
devices, more and more schools are implementing them on cell phone use, and teachers are praising the
Thank you.
CBN News documents the phone-free movement in America.
I'm back, y'all.
Israel has endured decades of
Hey, Natalia.
and still she
And I ate my
stands.
breakfast. I ate a
But today she remains surrounded by enemies
banana and a half of a salad.
Right now, her
Hungry.
support brings help to
Happy
those in
Hunt
need.
Day, Ronnie
And
Pooh.
shares Israel's true story with a world
God's
that needs
property.
to hear it.
Hi, how are you?
This is your moment to comfort God's people and remind them they are not alone. Take action. Stand with Israel today.
Blow dry. Oh my gosh, that was my birthday. Yeah. Did you do something good for your birthday?
You doing okay? It's not burning in here. No. Hey, sweetie. How you doing, girl? Yes, definitely got to get mine in. I got to change my eating habits, honey. Quit eating all that darn bread and sugar. Hey, Gigi. I'm sorry, Miss Pointer. How you doing? Hey, Bree. How you doing today? Thank you, Ronnie Pooh. I just wanted to, y'all see I don't got no hair today. Since everybody always want to know about my hair, got it out today. And I really didn't even want to pull it out. I just said let me put my a little scarf on, mow my down real quick, and get on out the door. I've been doing okay, Bree. You've been doing all right. I can't complain. I woke up this morning, and my family's doing fine. It's all right day today.
Okay, so here I am recreating. I am recreating Cheers Defying Gravity Cheer Challenge.
Thank you. You like my hair, girl. I ain't even too much to it.
And later on, we're gonna read some of your funniest captions. Okay. Ooh, wait, that one right there. And y'all, we got a great show for you today.
Let's see when my next client coming. Y'all, I got a real real slow day today because y'all know this day is set aside for the people with the weed. Hey, Miss Lisa, set aside with the people with, but nobody want to weed but one person, and that one person don't even want to be on camera. So everybody else just book whatever they want to book, and I'm not fussing with them about it today because I got one weave in me. I gotta be I gotta be at Trayshawn's IEP meeting. I got a phone meeting at 1 o'clock, so it works for me. It works for me. Did I tear up cut it? Absolutely not. I didn't. It was nappy and I cut his hair ever so often. That's not the first time he's gotten a haircut. His hair grows out a lot like that, and once it starts to mat up and come together where he won't let me untangle it, and it's building up with dirt and dust and lint and whatever and product that I may have put in it. Absolutely not. I just like I do these women in here. I don't have no attachment to hair, honey. It's bald head gang over here. Even Trayshawn can join. He'll be all right. It grows back, Miss Ronnie. Seriously, it's gonna grow back. It always does. His daddy never wants me to cut it, but I don't care. I'm like, honey, he don't need hair anyways. He'll be all right.
Right away if you have cough, shortness of breath,
Sweetie, what you shake your head about now? Seriously, like it'll be okay. He'll have hair in no time, and I'll let it grow out as long as it's not looking like nobody cares for him. Like he's a representation of his family, so we can't have him running around looking like nobody looks after him.
Such as Crohn's, ulcerative colitis, lupus, the myasthenia gravis, or Guillain-Barré syndrome.
Thank you, sweetie.
Stem cell transplant.
Yeah, so he don't need hair. Hey, Amina, how you doing? God, he looks so cute with his little haircut. And y'all remember when my cousin edged him up, so it was just easy for me to just cut it, and I didn't have to try and fool with his hairline. I don't really like people messing with my baby hairline. Just leave his hairline alone, honey. But his daddy wanted him to have an edge up with them dreadlocks growing in the back of his head. And they say don't say dreadlocks, but that was dreadful in the back of my baby head with all that lint balled up in it.
She was also the first model to ever appear on the cover of the Sports Illustrated swimsuit edition.
Well, I'm glad you joined us again, Miss Ronnie, and yes, new look for Trayshawn. And people always say Trayshawn is my twin. I didn't think that at first. I thought he had his own look, but I guess y'all know best. Good morning, Miss Yvette. How are you? Thank you. Thank you. That's my little shinka-binka butt. But I really thought Lil Sean looked just like me for the longest, but I guess he's grown into a grown man and may not look like me as much. And now Trayshawn is my twin, so I'll take that because I think Trayshawn is the most handsomest son I have. The other one's all right.
And I have to say, you are the definition of aging sexily and aging.
And I hope y'all heard that on here. He's the most sweetest and the most handsome.
You just turned 74 this year.
I was gonna say he's my favorite, but I'll wait and tell y'all that in y'all's ear. I tell all my sons they're my favorite. Good morning. Yes, he does look just like me.
Great, nothing to fear, lady. Nothing to fear. Yes. I mean, honestly,
That's what the people say, so I'm gonna go with it.
You know, my generation had benefited from all the great nutrition.
Yeah, I gotta make a post.
And all the stuff that we know to exercise and all of that. Yeah. And we just don't want to be boxed in by those numbers. Mm-hmm. We want to completely change what those numbers mean. Yeah.
She might be good. Ready? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna tell her that place so we can keep this ball rolling, honey. That's not my oldest son. That's my middle son. My oldest son is he looks more like Sean. He looks more like his dad to me. I could be wrong, but I know you talking about LaShawn. That's not my oldest son. He was the baby turned middle child. Know what that equals? A spoiled, rotten person.
And people think you look like.
You like my. You know what? I was sitting in Trayshawn's room last night, and guess what I done last night? His toys was upstairs. I brung the toys downstairs so he can have them in his room. Now this is about as childlike as it's gonna get. Nah, seriously. He has a queen bed. Do they make queen comforters in cartoon characters? And do anybody want to give me some money to change this room? Because I just feel like, why change it out if it was already like that from when his brother moved out? So he just inherited the bed. Why change it out? Why do he have to have cartoon characters? He got 1,000 stuffed animals on the bed. I just don't think it's no need. But my mom says she's going to buy him a dresser. So whoever wants to contribute, that is fine with me. She's going to buy him a dresser. I don't know, like, to make it kid, like, what kind of dresser she going to buy him? A real short one? Like, why would he need a little short dresser? I just don't see no sense in changing the whole room out. But I don't know, y'all help me out. Do they make queen comforters in cartoon character?
I just don't care.
I don't know. I've never. I don't know. I don't know. And I figured the comforter look. I don't know. I can't say it look childlike because it has blues and grays in it. That fits.
And I always tell my nieces, like, what you see, that perfection has been filtered and photoshopped. Absolutely. It's not what people look like. That's right.
Miss Lisa said, "Oh, okay."
Magazines, you know, they've got the pros doing all the special techniques.
Miss Roberta, you don't have to look because I'm not buying
They
it.
read a fashion magazine. Yeah, but
He don't,
you know,
he don't need
you're
that.
not here to change all that.
That's right. That's absolutely. And this is what I love. When you wrote your memoir, Uptown Girl, and you know, congratulations on your writing your memoir. You know what? You talk about not being a conventional model, and I can't even believe it. You said that you, when you were younger, people made fun of you because of your looks.
Well, they would describe me as the girl with the chickmunk cheeks and the chicklet teeth, and then my friends in England, when I started modeling and everything, would call me fat face. Really? And ironically, women are now paying a fortune to get some fat.
In their face.
And I was lucky to have like a lot of fat in there already.
In your cheeks, they're paying to look like you now.
Yeah.
You know, one of my favorite things in the book that you were talking about was, which I thought was so cool. We are the world. We are the world.
Yeah, Ronnie Pooh, like seriously, I do have some in the garage because he had so much stuff, and before when we found out he had autism, I noticed that he wasn't playing with toys for their intended use. He would just line everything up, so you would have lines and lines and lines of toys everywhere. And even if you gave him stuff, even stuff like if he's gotten a lot better. Even when he would come up here, he would have all of my stuff in his hand, trying to line them up. And I'm like, Trayshawn, I need that. I'm trying to. That's why he can't come up here. But he's gotten a lot better now. He don't really line up stuff like compulsively like he did at first. But once I realized he really wasn't playing with toys for what they were intended for, I just packed them all up, put a lot of them in the garage. But he, everywhere we go, he goes and get stuffed animals. He will take off running, and a lot of places he knows where to go. He go on those aisles and he grab them stuffed animals, honey. So we always end up walking out of the store with some kind of stuffed animal, as if he needs another one.
And so I saw him back there and I said, "Hey, Mike, are you okay?" And he said, "Oh, yeah, I'm okay. I just, needed a little break. Are you from here in LA?" And I said, "No, I'm originally."
And then he'll go over other people's house and steal their kids stuffed animals. I'm like, you gotta quit taking people's stuff.
Just like where I am now, but it's on the east coast. And he said, "No, I've never even seen the ocean."
When we were at the fair, he grabbed one of they little it was a little chicken that he grabbed. I'm like, no, sir, you cannot have this. This thing probably cost $40.
You're coming to my house.
And it really only cost $5 in the store. Put this back.
Introduce you to the
But he loved him some stuffed animals, honey.
And ironically, I had just.
And no matter how much I say I'm not buying anymore, we always end up with more and more.
Yes, because it was very old and authentic, and they had never seen the ocean, and it was one of the great joys of my life to, as we got near the roar of the water, the honest women were like, "I think so." The roar of the ocean and the waves, and then you had the big black stockings on, and so you got to have this color in the water, and then you see the different edge of the water. So I really wanted to give back to Michael. I love these stories.
He had a fight with the dog.
So detailed. You talk about you and Billy Joe. And you and Billy Joe, I remember this, and it really refreshed my memory reading the memoir. You guys, when you got together, and I remember this, y'all were like the it couple. You were the power couple, you and Billy Joe. And you got divorced, and you were still able to, you maintained the friendship.
Oh, yes.
Even now.
I hope he grows out of not wanting to have so many. Yeah, because he actually would sleep with hugging some of them. So I don't take them away from him, but I don't want 50 million. Then he try to bring them all in our room.
And
And then he line them up under the cover. They be the stuff down there be under the cover because y'all know the song. There was one in the bed and the little one said. And he'll line 10 of them up, sing the song, roll some of them out the bed. And sometimes he'll push me and tell me to move because he's trying to line them all up. Like, tell me to get out the bed. Like, why I gotta get out of the bed? This ain't even your room, sir.
We still friends, we still like do those concerts and yes, oh my god. First of all, how did you everything was so detailed in the book. And it's like Mitch Grant, our godfather. He is really, yeah, and like Cinderella. Yeah, oh my god. You tell such detailed stories in the book. I don't know how do you remember all of the details?
Italian roll over,
For over 60 years. Really? Yes. And
baby, when you've been hanging with your child too long, honey. Singing all the kids songs, and they really be in my head.
Like I did childhood drawings and learning annual things. Then was the phase when I left town because California was no longer big enough for me and my boyfriend. And so I was in Paris and I didn't want to take the camera because I was afraid of losing it because I was just backpacking around. But I drew everything so I could remember. Like this is where I'm living, and letters home to my parents, which were very detailed. And it was when I saw all the letters. My mom kept every one of my letters, all the drawings, all of that stuff. And then with my journals, and I'm reading all these stories like, I can't believe I did that. And you know, because you start to forget after 60 years, 70 years. And so I'm so thrilled that I have those journals. I love it. 60 years. Girl, I got my journal. Wow, 60 years into the journal. I'm scared for somebody to read some of my journals. I put too much stuff in my journals. For 60 years. You know what? I want to thank you, Chrissy, for stopping by and sharing some parts of your life with us. Thank you. I'm thrilled to be here. You are just such a spark of light. And today, I feel like you're the flower and I'm like a stem. Oh, man! What a wonderful thing to say. Y'all, Uptown Girl is in stores now. And everybody in the studio audience, Chrissy wanted to give you a copy of her book.
Everything Sweet Tea just said. Thank y'all for joining the live. Click, share, like, and subscribe.
The next young show. Tonight at 5:30 and 6. In a world of wicked smart wives, only clever, it's the final word. Tuesday at 4 and 6:30 on CW Nashville.
Car accident victims with a lawyer, on average, get over 3 times more money than those without a lawyer.
Winnings just got closer with all new ways to play. Over 400 newly added gaming machines, Midnight Bird, and one of the largest sportsbooks east of the Mississippi, the Mid-Gaming Hall in Kentucky Downs.
Looking to sell your home without all the hassle? Our 5-star rated company makes it easy. We'll buy your home as is, regardless of what it looks like. Which means you'll never have to fix a thing or pay a penny out of pocket. We have real solutions for real people. Backed by real 5-star reviews. My Tennessee Home Solution. 5 stars, 0 hassle.
Miss Tanya, I wish I could. I'm not traveling right now. Maybe one day we're gonna pray about that thing.
Lamb and Lion Ministries presents Evangelist Tim Moore and Evangelist Nathan Jones, teaching Bible prophecy, exploring end-time signs, and warning of the coming tribulation. We're proclaiming the soon return of Jesus Christ. Join us on Christ in Prophecy.
I'm Nick Sanchez, and you're watching the NASCAR Xfinity Series on CW.
The moment the truck hit you, you're seared in your mind. But actually, your crash may have started hours, earlier. In the office, they put an undertrained driver behind the wheel. The trucking facility where they missed vital safety checks. The truck stop where the driver failed to get the required sleep. These factors and others may have caused your crash. Call Ponzi Law and we'll uncover the truth. Call Ponzi Law, 615-244-4321.
Time for Just Kidding, where we bring you funny viral kid moments. Now, first up, we witness an innocent interaction between a mother and her daughter that takes a brutal turn. Take a look.
Okay.
Mom, like my earrings?
I do.
Why do you have no to this and this?
Oh, Mom! Well, you know what? Don't you even worry, because you'll be avenged in about 30 years because of a little thing we like to call genetics. All right?
The little girl grabbed her mama double chin and said, "Why do you have this little thing right here?" That is so funny because I stay talking about my double chin.
What'd you do? Tell me what you did. What is it?
Is half the battle, and this little one has all of it. And this next video is of an aspiring doctor who might need to work on her bedside manner.
Am I gonna make it?
Roasted up parrots.
You know what, sir? I would demand a second opinion if I were you. Now, this last video proves that not all kids need to have pets.
And then why would the parents let the dog just sit there? She got a sippy cup and the dog just sitting there licking all on her sippy cup. Ugh.
So if you have a photo of our video of a kid, a photo or video of a kid doing something funny, send it to SherryShowTV.com. We'll be right back. Bust into the weekend with Sherry. Now that I just broke my hand. Friday, NCIS star Wilmer Valderrama.
Before taking Breasttreat for my COPD, I had bad days. Days ruined by flare-ups that could permanently damage my lungs. Then, I talked to my doctor about Breasttreat, and I noticed things changed. Breasttreat gave me better breathing. Starting within 5 minutes, my lung function improved.
Baby, make sure you go ahead and get some water because I didn't grab it when I was there. I didn't feel like
proven to reduce flare-ups, including those that could send me to the hospital. Now, I worry less about bad days and enjoy more good days.
Breasttreat won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breasttreat more than prescribed. Breasttreat may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsening breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur. Can't afford your medication? AstraZeneca may be able to help.
Have you ever covered your hair?
For COPD.
Have you been letting it grow your hair?
Want to sleep that stays up to 5 washes?
You just said so I love Gerda. And the only reason why I think I would fight mine is because I love black better than I love gray. I just love black hair. That's the only thing I don't think I would fight it because I dislike it. I just love black. And I really don't have a bunch of it growing in, but I get it when it's so much. Sometimes, yeah, I fight it.
Every weekday, Sherry's here to play. Don't see me.
Is this going to be on television?
It's the best time in daytime.
Watch Sherry today at 10 on CW Nashville.
I believe in this town. I believe together we're stronger. I believe in compassion for my clients. I believe being a woman lawyer gives me a unique perspective to
win your case. I'm personal injury attorney Allie Polk. As the only female attorney to ever be selected as the Tennessee Trial Lawyer of the Year, I'm not afraid to be in the courtroom. There are a lot of other personal injury lawyers, but there's only one Allie Polk.
Want Allie to take the toll for you? Call 888-898-TOLL. TollFirm.com today.
Care about your skin? Maybe it's time to think about skincare differently.
I'll give it up for my client this morning who came all the way from Virginia, baby, to see me. She said, I'm sitting in your chair and I'm getting me a pixie, honey. I thought she already had kind of a, a nice cup, but she disagreed. She said, you know what? I want to be touched by the lady in Tennessee, honey.
Get refrigerators with space for everything. And laundry that fans and tumbles even
I don't see why nobody would be able to
you're ready to grab it whenever that
follow
might be.
this. I know how it is when you want what you want and it just ain't doing what you feel like you needed to do.
You did this. It's a good thing I like you.
We may not agree on teams.
But one thing we all agree on. Everyone wins with Tennessee home buyers.
So whether you bleed
I'm
orange,
even searching for people that have thin hair like
It's
me.
time to sell. Call the red, white, and blue at Tennessee home buyers.
You want to lean in and let them folks know. Let the people know. She said, y'all see it. Y'all see. She said, y'all see her.
It is definitely worth the trip.
I'm so glad. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You can stand up so you can take a look at the bed.
story will inspire you to start your Fit Over 50 journey. Would you please welcome Cheryl?
Is it laying like it needs to lay, honey?
It is laid. Oh, yeah.
Are you in that thing?
I feel like you're in the wrong category.
You're very welcome.
Fit Over 50. But
Yeah,
can you
don't
tell
look like
us?
I'm half bald. It's right here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're
Thank
very
you.
welcome.
It was
And
definitely
then you
worth
can
my
just
trip.
tell, like when they mold it, just tell them to do it in a swirl. Where if you leave too much of a part, it'll leave a gap. So and when it's fine, it looks
Yeah,
thinner.
it
Yeah.
looked thin, yeah.
So just say mold it in a swirl.
Okay. She said you take Zell.
Zell.
Is about what you put inside your body. It's so funny. People ask me this all the time, Sherry, and it really is about what you put in your body. Yeah. I drink water. People ask me, sure, what do you do for your skin? Water, rest. Rest is one of the most amazing gifts that we have that we don't take advantage of.
Hey, Miss Linda.
You know, and I love what you're talking about right here, about what you put in the
Thank you.
internal. Because your fitness journey, it wasn't just physical. It was a lot of emotional things
My
going
next client
on.
gonna come
So can you tell us
don't come
about
to
that?
11.
Yes, I can. And it's really one that we all have these points in our life. But for me, there were several of them that came to a point. And one was a 30-year career in corporate America. I was required to, in order to keep my job, sell $5 million worth of products and services in a 90-day window. As long as I did that, I got to keep my job. And the unfortunate part about it is I was told, Cheryl, just work hard, keep your head down. And I did that, but what most call a glass ceiling for Black women and women of color, it's a brick ceiling. And it never was removed. And so there was a point when I really started to go in tunnel. Not only that, just taking care of family, friends, career, doing everything outside of me. And then develop what I call the imposter syndrome, where you're trying to be everything to everybody and you're being nothing to yourself. And then after you give, what do you have left? And you have to ask yourself some very serious questions, Sherry. Who are you going to be? Cheryl, at this particular point in your life, who are you going to be? Who are you going to show up? And there were times when not only depression, anxiety, they say they live in the past is depression.
That's what I want to say. You had some
telephone number do you use?
you speaking on
Huh?
that.
Which telephone number? What telephone number?
615-474-0183.
You were dealing
That was
with
the last one?
0183.
You had gone through a divorce. You had filed for bankruptcy.
Yes, ma'am.
You had lost your home. And then you just talk about there was a brick ceiling, you couldn't even get through that, plus the pressure of being a woman of color. So how
take care of yourself. When you learn to prioritize yourself, and that took me going through my daily fitness training, where I was able to find myself. Because in those moments when you can't pay your bills, sure it is, when you're looking at your bank account and you have more bills than you have money in your account, that's very hard to do. And it's so easy to tell ourselves, like, hey, you'll get through it, or you'll get over it. And there's some things you will. But it's all about your inside. What are you telling yourself? It's not so much what I tell you, but what am I telling myself in those moments when I'm alone and I'm at home? Am I feeding myself positivity, or am I telling myself that I can't? Because if you say you can't do things like this. When you
Broadcast,
speak,
would you
you
rather have the
speak what
cash?
you are. You speak
It don't
what
matter.
you want into the existence. It's the words that you use for yourself. And I know at 55, you decided you were going to compete in the Miss Olympia competition. Yeah.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming to see me.
Thank you. Miss Olympia is not for everybody. And working out and training for Miss Olympia are two different things. But for me, I didn't know that I was going to win. That was not because I just wanted to transform my body. And what happened is I ended up transforming my mind. And I came up with something called FIT. And FIT is a methodology that I teach, and it stands for faith. And that's to know your why. Understand what you're doing something. Intuition, learning how to trust your gut when it's talking to you. And tenacity is the will to just go get it done. But that wasn't enough. Just having that alone is taking care of me. But there's also the part of, which is really, really, really important to me, is something that I call the C4 matrix. It's simple, but it's powerful. Communication creates connection. Connection creates collaboration. And collaboration creates community. And it's with community that you can do all things. There's an old African proverb that says, if you want to go fast, you go alone. But if you want to go far, you go in community. And what I do community involvement is what helps me to sustain and continue along my life's journey. You are absolutely amazing. Thank you for being so inspirational, because you have really inspired women. And no matter what you're going through, you can get through this and treat yourself well and look good. So for being so inspirational, I just got to crown you my Fit Over 50 Queen of the Day with this special t-shirt. This one says, it says Fit Over 50, but it says fine and fat.
Hey. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate that.
Convenient locations in their welcoming community, and they are giving you a 1-year Black Card membership. And not only that, a check for $1,000 so that you can share your Fit Over 50 story. And y'all, we'll be right back. You get to share this.
Did you know your brain has 3 dimensions of memory? Working, short term, and long term. That's why we created new Nariva Memory 3D. Unlike ordinary memory supplements,
Hey, Deanna.
Nariva's revolutionary formula has clinically tested ingredients that support 3 dimensions of memory. Take it from me, an elephant never forgets. When you need to remember, remember Nariva.
My generalized myasthenia gravis was unpredictable and limited what I could do, but Ultimir's is continuous symptom control with improvement in activities of daily living. It is reduced muscle weakness. And Ultimir's is the only long-acting GMG treatment with the freedom of just 6 to 7 infusions per year for a predictable routine I can count on. Ultimir's may lower your ability to fight infections, increasing your chance of serious meningococcal and other infections which may become life-threatening or fatal. Complete or update meningococcal vaccines at least 2 weeks before you start. If treatment is urgent, you should receive antibiotics with your vaccines. Don't start if you have a meningococcal infection. Infusion reactions may include back, belly, limb or chest pain, muscle spasms, blood pressure changes, tiredness, shaking chills, bad taste, breathing problems, or face, tongue, or throat swelling. Ultimir's is continuous symptom control. Talk to your neurologist today.
17 News, your code red station.
Your first line of defense for severe weather threats. Warning you up to 3 days in advance.
So, when we call a code red weather alert,
No, we're providing you with the information needed to prepare and stay safe.
Dupixent continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks.
Thank you. Have a good one, okay?
Girls' days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Some people felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor of your worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about Dupixent. Discover the new floor of your dreams at a low price you never imagined at 50 Floor. Guaranteed to look stunning and withstand the test of time. The highest quality hardwood, luxury vinyl, and carpet. Crafted to captivate, built to endure. Installed in just 1 day and backed by the best warranty.
Chandra, make sure you paste enough up there too for me.
Go to 50floor.com right now for big savings this Labor Day. Get 60% off all flooring, but only for a limited time at 50floor.com.
Hey family, come join us for all the fun and laughter at Sherry. Get your free tickets at SherryShowTV.com. Our saving is spot. We can't wait for you to join us for the best time in daytime. Get more fun, joy, and laughter in your life. Scan the QR code on your screen and subscribe to Sherry Show TV on YouTube. And make sure you hit the bell so you don't miss a moment from the show. We'll be right back.
I brought in Ensure Max Protein with 30 grams of protein. Those who tried me felt more energy in just 2 weeks. Here, I'll take that.
Ensure Max Protein. 30 grams of protein, 1 gram sugar, and a protein blend to feed muscles up to 7 hours.
What are y'all having for lunch today?
Dry hair? You need
I see y'all quiet on here. What y'all eating today?
OGX penetrating oil. Fast hydration that goes deep. OGX.
Avon Police Touch says everything. It says, I see you. I feel you. And I know you. Gold Farm.
And who eat leftovers?
Kiki Palmer on the Jennifer Hudson Show.
I wish I brought me a piece of chicken or something.
Today at 11 on CW Nashville.
I'm not your best friend, Dave.
Looking for great comedy?
It's true. I am the master.
You're in the right neighborhood.
Oh, well. Let the fake friendliness continue.
Watch The Neighborhood weeknights at 10 and 10:30 on CW Nashville.
I was a police officer and a motorcycle for 10 years. I was an accident reconstruction. Then I was in a really bad motorcycle accident.
Is something wrong with the screen or y'all ain't talking no more? Cause it ain't moving. It's froze, y'all.
Let Chip recover while we got him the money he deserved.
So if you've been injured, call Ponzi Law. The call was free and they have the money.
Call Ponzi Law. Justice for all. 615-244-4321.
One of the largest sports books east of the Mississippi, Circa Sports Kentucky.
Said you go back and sell it.
Catch all your favorite games on a
Sounds good. Sounds
inside
good.
seating and live VSiN broadcasts.
I wish I would have had a boiled egg.
Now open at the Mint Gaming Hall, Kentucky Downs.
Car wreck, get Houston Coleman and give them no fee guarantee after your crash. Probably wondering what to do next. You might be afraid you can't afford a lawyer, but you can. Houston Coleman gives you our no fee guarantee. It means you pay us nothing.
I looked in the mirror today. I said, baby, I got them darn. I know your grandmama can cook arms. I feel like they getting bigger. But at least your grandmama gonna be able to cook. So I'm gonna be all right. I already fit the look for when I had them grandkids and I had them grandbabies. But now I definitely need to lose a few pounds too.
Burger Use. Buy one, get one free in the Sonic app.
Woo.
Okay, you want to take this off for us?
Remember your
your gut health. Follow my ball.
Yeah, I said I was gonna start walking around the block, and I have yet to begin to walk around the block. Sean, I love to cook because I love to eat.
It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart
Look, I'm
condition
over here
or
thinking about what I'm cooking tonight.
breastfeed may increase your risk of thrush.
Chandra, what you cooking tonight?
Call your doctor if
Nothing at all.
chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling.
Look, and Chandra be in the kitchen too, y'all. And Shelby told me she ain't cooking nothing. I was gonna tell her bring me some of them leftovers. I don't know what I wanted. Yesterday, Sean wanted a Philly cheesesteak, but I wasn't getting up to cook because he just grilled that food. Like, they like to waste food. And I'm the person be stuck to try and eat all the food. An hour walking 5 days a week. Ooh, Miss Cherie, I don't know if I have an hour 5 days a week. I'm gonna miss something. And an hour seems like a long time.
Ponzi Law, justice for all. Looking to sell your home without all the hassle? Our 5-star rated company makes it easy. We'll buy your home as is.
30 minutes at a time. Oh, okay, yeah, because I don't know if I can walk a whole hour. I'm gonna have to have a destination to walk to. If I'm gonna take an hour, but I have to start. I'm going to start. No change is gonna happen until you start. So I got to start somewhere. I gotta get on it. I gotta get on it because I said every other week. The next week roll around and I'm back with the same behaviors. But I noticed the time when I did. I had to lose weight because I was pre-diabetic, and I lost 35 pounds just like that. But I cut out everything cold turkey. Like, you know how sometimes you just go on the deep end and then you start gaining those pounds back. So I'm back up. Let me see. I guess I'm back up about 15 pounds.
Morgan, forthepeople.com.
40 pounds in 6 months. That's really good. But I've been trying to, other than me drinking a little, drink every now and again, I've been trying to just drink water, which I need some of now, and not drink a lot of sugary drinks. So that's one thing that I've been staying pretty consistent on. I just got to have my drink every now and again. I don't know what to tell you.
Yours today. Say Jumbo Bucks. The Tennessee Lottery game-changing fun.
Still slip your way. We got to let a load off sometimes. You got this, Amelia. Go ahead. You got it. We're at chia seeds and water. Okay. So chia seeds and water help you with not getting as hungry. Could work walk for 30 minutes, do a 20-minute video. Yep, I really could just walk around the block and just be running off at my mouth and post it. Content. But and I like to house watch. In my neighborhood, I love to house watch. I be looking all in the people's backyard.
Sanchez, and you're watching the NASCAR Xfinity Series on CW National.
So yes, I'm gonna try today because I should be getting off pretty early. The last client is at 1, but I had 2 people ask if they come in, so we sliding them in, Chandra. But they all before the 1 o'clock. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I had already. Content and exercise, yes, ma'am.
Where to start? Truth is usually easiest to remember.
Your boyfriend got killed and you got caught fleeing the country.
Yes, he does. Glory to God. Yeah, I'm gonna try to start today. I'm really gonna try to start today. Oh, so let me tell y'all about these darn curtains I tried to hang up yesterday. I was trying to make some content. It was so hot outside. I couldn't even do it, and plus they wouldn't stay. Get you a walking pad. I have one. I have a walking pad at home. I just don't never get on it. I I use the walking pad once I get in the groove and it get too cold outside. Then I'm gonna use walking pad. But right now it's pretty outside. I'm gonna walk, and then I think it's good to try and get Trayshawn away from the house for a few minutes because he was working my nerves yesterday. Be made the safest thing that's sweet. You know you really ain't saved. I am done with you. You get on my nerves. Yeah, Trayshawn was working my nerves. I just wanted him to sit in there during trampoline and jump for a few minutes. He was walking behind me where I couldn't see him. I'm like, now look now, you need to sit down. So maybe, honey, we're going to go to the park and walk around. I think that'd be good to get away from the house. So we're going to go walk today. I'm trying to see, do he still got a stroller? He might have one. I got to see. But what was I finna say? Oh, about the curtains. So I waited so long. I ordered some curtain rods off of Amazon. And yeah, I like to walk too. It helps me. Even walking and when I ride in the car, I hardly ever listen to music. I'm always talking to God. So walking can help me finish off my therapies, honey. Yes, he do need a stroller, honey, because he'll get tired of walking and want me to hold him. He definitely need a stroller. I'm sorry, yes he do. He gonna be one of them big kids in them strollers with their legs hanging all off the bottom of it, where he can stop it with his feet like the Flintstones, cause he get in that stroller. And when we go to like theme parks and stuff like that, like even to the fair, he got in one of them little kid strollers because I didn't bring him one. He got in the stroller, honey. He wanted to be pushed around. Trayshawn is royalty, don't play. Trayshawn said, I ain't walking, you better push me. No, for real, he won't everybody do everything for him. No, he'll get tired of walking and keep on wanting me to pick him up, and I ain't got it in me. So he gonna be in that stroller. About the curtains. So I done waited all of this long time for these rods to come from China, wherever I think that's probably exactly where they came from. But it took forever for them to get here. And it was just so many pieces that wouldn't stay. It was horrible. So I think it's just better to use some, what is it, PVC pipe? Ain't that what it's called? PVC? And I was just trying to keep from drilling. I was trying to get some tension rods where you just, you know how you do the bathroom curtains with the little tension rods, and that would have been simple without having to get up there and drill stuff and all of that. But I'm gonna get some PVC pipe and spray paint it black and put it up there. That was horrible. I thought I was gonna have some content for real yesterday, but them curtains wouldn't even stay up there. And it was like $100 a rod. Like, if y'all don't get this foolishness.
We're so happy to have you ladies here to be a part of the J Hunt family. All right. Now I want to talk about some other things we're celebrating. You know, the Oscar nominations came out last week.
I can't wait to return it, honey. Had me waiting all this long time. I just knew it was gonna be good quality. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna, tighten it up there real quick and throw them curtains up there. My sister wants to have I'm the head of HOA and my husband. You the most beautiful woman in town with the largest home on Silverway worth $40,000. I'm perfect. I'm blessed. I know that's right, Karen. You better speak it, honey. Just sound perfect. I know that's right. Better let them people know. You sure enough blessed. Woo. But anyways, I'm definitely returning it. You feel me, Ken J? I know that's right. Definitely returning it. But now I gotta figure out how to get this. I need to get one of my sisters or somebody to come over there and help me.
Congratulations on your Golden Globes win and your Oscar nomination.
They deleted sweet tea. Sweet tea. I cannot. Hey, Gail. Oh, my sister wants to have a waiting to exhale party. That's what it is. She want to have a wait to. Chandra, raise your head up.
Girl, I tie my scarf too tight.
Well, you
Don't even.
you didn't want that mud to come off at all, cause baby, how did you get
It didn't hurt until I took it off, and I was like, dang, what is that?
You had, baby. I would have felt that because I get a headache off everything. Rolling my eyes.
I took it off.
Sweet tea, I cannot. And people really do be making more. Cause when you looked up, I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah. Have y'all seen how those people been doing the waiting to exhale parties? My sister want to do one for her birthday, and I'm trying to help her out. She's doing it at the house, so I wanted to have like a Joy Karen. Sweet tea, I'm done with you. This is not Reveille the Rich and the Famous Child. That was funny, y'all. I wanted to have like the little curtains draped so we can kind of be in a little area at the top, kind of hanging out. But honey, she gonna have to get over here and help me put my deck together. She gonna have this party. So I'm with you when you're right. Y'all are crazy. I'm trying to make this post. Now what was we talking about again? Oh yeah, I'm doing well. How are y'all? Sweet tea, right? Which is most of the time until you try to bet against me and say I was gonna be done, cause you right most of the time. When you tried to bet against me and say I was gonna leave 5, when I made it out at 2:05, and I was just trying to give myself a little time just in case. I knew I was gonna be gone by early too. You can tie the rods to the beams. Yeah, I gotta get the curtains hung first. I was gonna do that. I think I already have the little ties, but yeah, I gotta get the curtains hung first. I really didn't want to have to go through the hardware and trying to drill something up there. It takes, even though I have men in the house, it takes them forever to help me do something sometimes, because everybody doing their own thing. So if I get into it and I'm doing it and they can't do nothing but help, because they like, you always doing something. But other than that, if I keep asking, it takes so long to get done. Hardly ever gets done, honey.
Whatever you're feeling, pick your you pick too. It just feels good at Panera. If you're living with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis or active psoriatic arthritis, symptoms can sometimes hold you back. But now there's Skyrizi.
Really? Seriously, Ken. I have to be doing it in order for me to get some help, which I don't want to do it. I want you to do it. You go on and do it, and I direct you on what to do. Come do your hair. I wish I could, Miss Brenda.
Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses. Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and TB. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clear skin and better movement. And that means everything. Now's the time. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. And we'll add it to help save.
Those who tried me felt more energy in just 2 weeks. Here, I'll take that.
Ensure Max Protein, 30 grams of protein, 1 gram sugar, and a protein blend to feed muscles up to 7 hours.
Thank you, Miss Brenda.
It could be the shy child thing, or it could be the Virgo. Or both at the same. Which is it? Girl, I live for the fact you're a Virgo. I mean, it's like a little look. I mean, sorry, nobody ain't no Virgo out there. But you know, we got something going on. I see somebody waving their hand. Hey, Virgo. Hey, Virgos. It's a certain type of energy. It is. We're all the same. Now, I think
Sweet tea. I'm just now reading this message. I love it. Been a cosmetologist for over 30 years and trained and experienced and talent at 25. She knows exactly what she's doing. I love that. Oh, that's Natalia. I thought that was Sweet tea. Y'all are funny. Why are y'all like this?
okay. You know, sometimes you gotta manifest it. I just love you so much. Oh my God, I love you back. Oh my goodness, you are amazing. And you've been in the industry for over 20 years.
Here to make a disclaimer. Yes, honey, let them people know.
I got two questions. When did you realize you were famous? And then what is the trick to being in the industry for over 20 years? Oh my gosh, being in the industry over 20 years, it's crazy. I'm so happy to still have new moments. I think that's the thing about it. That's why I like to always do different things, from acting, hosting, whatever it is.
This is Keke Palmer on TV, and I'm looking at how people say we look like. She look more like Whitney Houston to me. Don't y'all think Keke Palmer look like Whitney Houston? She look a lot like Whitney Houston to me. I don't get where they. Maybe I could be her sister, honey. Her older sister. How is Keke Palmer?
But after True Jackson EP, I remember being at Universal Studios, and I was just going and hanging out, you know what I'm saying? And with my uncles and my mom and everything, and literally 100 people swarmed of us, and I was like, I think things is different. I just remember being so overwhelmed and gagged, being like, no more Universal Sleepwalk Cruise, child. Okay, so Kiki, I feel like we have a lot of things to come in because
She getting a shampoo and style. You can blow dry the top if you want to, and mold the back and sides so we can hair up it. Or you can mold it, it don't matter. Whatever route you take. Hey, thought it was gonna be full in here. Let's go. It's your turn. I be tired of it nitpicking. What
Now, we were just talking about our sons. Your son is named Leo, and my son is Leo. Oh my God. Your baby's 2 years old?
I ain't even catch what we said, honey. So whatever it is, it wasn't meant for me to see. Oh, is that her baby? He's so handsome.
He goes so fast. Are you making any plans for his birthday? Well, you know, so that's what I'm trying to think, because y'all know they don't remember much. I mean, he does them like, so should I just do a huge extravaganza for the adults? Or should I just, you know, be cool and do something lightweight? I mean, he loves Blizzard. I don't know if anybody here has little kids, but that's Blippi Blippi. He loves the animated show called The Cars Walks and don't do nothing but move around. It's like garbage trucks with personality. I'm like, why do you love that so much? But you know, something for the babies. They into what they're into. Yes, that is adorable. Now, you have twins in your family. What is it? Your parents are twins? Yeah, both my parents are twins. My mom's a twin, my dad's a twin, and I have twin siblings. Yes. So yeah.
Oh yeah, did y'all know that Keke Palmer mom's a twin, her dad's a twin, and she have twin siblings?
Such a big family. Like, I live for the idea of being like, come on, crew, and it's like 9 of them. I mean, now it might be a lot to go through, so I'll have to call y'all when I do the second one. But yeah, in a perfect world, I love kids. My son has given me such a new life. You know what I mean? It's been an experience that I can't even explain. Spoken like a true mother. Congratulations. And you're a boy mom like me. So I get it. Girl, you are a hoot and a holler. Everything you do like goes viral. You captivate all of our attention. You had a funny moment at the Met Gala with Megan Thee Stallion. Oh my God. You know, the Met Gala is so overwhelming. I mean, everything's all so fashion. Perfect. And it's just so extra. And so when I'm in those kind of situations, like, I have to fill the space of awkwardness with something. And that's why it's so funny people bring that moment up, because I was just kind of like, what do I do? And so
are you? I'm fine.
Been doing all right, girl.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
You come on to sit right here for me.
Okay.
Hair just a growing.
I seen your, wait a minute, I seen one of your videos. I'm like, oh, it's time to make an appointment because this is the second time I didn't seen her. Is that your sister?
Which one?
You did the blonde one.
Yeah.
Okay. When I seen her second time, I was like, oh.
She done been back already.
And you know what, Tarsha? I was so happy to find an appointment. I didn't put it down for color also.
You fine.
Okay.
But are we taking some of this down around here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, yes, please. Thank you so much.
Seems like it's making you sweat. So there's too much hair. It's got to go.
I can tell when it's time. When I get to sweating and hot. Like, oh, it's time
That's
to go.
suffocating you on your head.
Yes. Yes. Ooh, her ginger is pretty.
Oh yeah, she got a haircut now. I think it's short. It's short that color.
Oh, she went to a pixie. Okay. The same color. I like that on her.
That was amazing. You are something else. You're so, did you hear her? She said, oh my goodness, that took me out right there. I can't even deal with you right now. Okay, recently you released a book called Master of Meetings.
Oh, I'm gonna show you something. You did what's the name the other day? I love the way you did it back to her
So I
hair.
wrote a book called Master of Me this year. It was my second book. I wrote my first book at 21, and then 10 years later I wrote this one.
I love the way you like shake the back and around.
Got all the answers, I'm perfect, I got it down. And really for me, it's about mastering the process of having to always learn, pivot, and
I
figure
love
things out
you.
the way that life is.
You just make me so happy listening to you. You make people feel good. I like that.
I be for real, honey. I love short hair.
I know.
If somebody said that, you are the perfect height
Yeah,
woman.
you
And I'm like,
are.
I mean
You
every
are.
word. I mean every word, honey. Short hair is the bomb to me.
And you made me love it. Because at first I was like, oh, this little hair thing. Like, oh. Then when I was over it, I'm over it. I love the way you shake one girl head in the back. Should have took a picture of it. Yes. I feel like you're talking to me.
Said, roller hooks, aluminum wall, mount curtains. Home Depot. Okay, but so 12 to 18 feet. And where can I find? Okay, you just said Home Depot. I don't know why I was about to add. No, it say home office dorm curtains. I thought it said Home Depot. So Sean, where am I finding those? And when y'all say dorm curtains, like it's you don't have to attach it to anything. Well, I guess it do have to be attached to the wall, but I'm saying you don't have to use hardware. That's what I'm trying to say.
After a threat crash, the on-the-scene big truck team responds to law. Get us evidence as soon as possible. From the crash scene to the investigation room, we break down the evidence to make your case. Call Monty Law, 615-244-4321.
There's tacos. Then there's Zaxby's chicken finger tacos. Pick them any way you want. There's Kobe ranch, avocado bacon, or all new buffalo wings. Taco game is different than Zaxby's. Zaxby's chicken finger tacos. Who's got sauce?
When you said this the other day, like what day you think?
Because the truth is, our actions with a lawyer on average get over 3 times
start with your Pound-It. Here's your answer. You found it, where a dollar pumpkin spice iced coffee is your seasonal situationship.
If you were injured in a truck crash, do you know where that truck is from? Another state? Probably. Another country? Possibly. That can really complicate your English learning. Call Monty Law, 615-244-4321. Are you an emergency?
We went together for 7 years. Let's talk about marriage in any other state. Yes, me and my wife
Still on the phone?
company years, right?
What can I do for the top of my head?
You can take biotin to see if this don't fill it in, but biotin usually makes it grow longer, not fuller, but you can still take it to see.
Okay, get some biotin pills or gummies or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exciting and so awesome when people enjoy the work that you do. I'm just really glad it's original. I beat just so hard, these days. So I'm just glad it was
And then if it don't fill in, we just, some things are just the way it is.
Yes.
Because you have enough, even though it's not extremely full right there, you have enough. Are you still letting it grow in the top? So what style are you wanting to achieve in the end, like with the top going out? How long are you letting it grow?
Just about like it is. Like the way it covered up those areas.
for like 16, 17 hours a day. I mean, 3 a.m. in the morning. At a certain point, it's like, girl, we best friends.
It felt like it. Watching you two together, I would have felt you guys been like long time friends before now. That's how good it is.
Oh my gosh, I'm so glad to hear that. Honestly, it's one of those things where all the pieces come together. Even though it was so hard to shoot, we shot it so quickly, it felt to all of us that it was right. I mean, we had Kat in there. Kat was so known.
Excellent.
He was excellent. And then, like I said, watching Issa on set, it's not just,
Oh, that's who was in that show with her, Issa? Who was the girl who was her friend in that show? Sid. Oh, okay. Sid. Ain't that a singer?
Mm-hmm.
It was so good.
But I think Izza is the one who directed.
Directed it, okay. I watched some of it. It was fun. Some of it was funny.
It was.
People were saying it wasn't that good, but I liked it. I don't know if I watched it all the way through because you know how you be tuning in to stuff and don't really catch every single part.
Mm-hmm.
But when I was paying attention, it seemed pretty good. Especially what the man was after them over that over them shoes.
And then y'all had like some Cheeto martinis in the film.
And they had everybody after them. That was like a Friday. That was pretty good.
It was like the
The girl Friday, the female version of Friday. I think it was
one
pretty
day
good.
was crazy.
Yeah, it was a lot going on.
Okay, you know we tried. I would love to try with you. Want to try with me?
So why was the girl after them? Because she was messing with her boy. The girl was messing with her boyfriend.
She was messing with the other girl boyfriend, but they broke in her house. Remember, they
The
kept trying to get the money back.
The dude working out.
Nah, he was in her house. They broke in to try to get the rent money
From the
back.
girl. From the girl. So what he? Oh, so he went
She
over the
gave
other
him
girl's
the rent
house.
money for something. So he post-paid the rent, but he bought a t-shirt line with the rent money. So when they knew he was over her house, they broke in to try to get the rent money back.
You know, I think it was just something fun with the characters.
And she got embarrassed because she got hit by the door.
See, that's why I said I need to go look at it because it's probably a lot of parts that I missed.
A man opened up his car door and she got hit, knocked out by the car door.
The lady did.
Yeah. So that's why she was really after him. She got embarrassed.
Oh, okay, that's why.
We had our martinis, but we'll be right back, y'all.
And that little the little rundown. Yeah, we need to get one. That little rundown church's chicken where the man kept running by stealing people's food.
That was a mess.
It's been kind of hard to push through with your love for drugs. Now, Grace, you go to Grammy Awards this weekend, right?
Even on an antidepressant, there are days I feel stuck in my head. Depression symptoms, like lack of interest and negative thoughts, can hold me back. I wanted to break free. I asked about Vraylar. Adding Vraylar to an antidepressant significantly reduces overall depression symptoms better than an antidepressant alone. Not for elderly with dementia-related psychosis can increase risk of death and stroke.
Put your lights on.
Antidepressants may
Make
push
sure we
into
do
those
it
under 25.
free. And she just getting the spot, not a full relaxer.
Okay,
Is there one that you think?
movements which may not go away. High blood sugar may lead to coma or death, making it like
Yeah, this probably not enough for what she needs.
uncontrolled
What? The call the people,
nausea, constipation,
call these people.
increased
You said it's not enough?
or
I don't think so.
without a couple of weeks. Vraylar. Breathe. Ask about Vraylar.
Did you know taking Xyzal is not for these allergies while you sleep? So you get refreshed for a more productive day. The 24-hour continuous relief does not fail. Otherwise, all take Xyzal at night.
Hope on Polk's touch says everything. It says, I see you. I feel you. And I know you. Gold Bond, get in touch with irresistibly touchable skin.
When Houston Coal investigates a truck crash, we often find that the trucking company violated laws and regulations. They cut corners on driver background checks, truck maintenance, or safety. Violations like these cause crashes. Let us find out if they cause crashes.
Oh, no, you good. I got you.
Let us find out what really happened and fight for what people deserve. Houston Coal.
How you doing today? Doing good. Okay, thank you. Yes, the spot today.
Just can't stop being in there. So get out there, take this with you. Never let it let rain rain. And never, ever, ever stop being in there. Nothing stops America and nothing stops rain. During the rain drive, purchasing a 50% off just get
I ain't want to not have no curls. So what did I be my person? Curls in it all the time. I'm trying to get out of here because I have a meeting at Tarsha school and I'm gonna pick them up and school today.
Okay.
Is that where your appointment was for the team? That's kind of where I need you to stay. I'll let you know, but I stop with the city with that. Okay, well, if you make it, you make it. If you don't, it's still okay.
I would do mine for hours and hours and hours and it still would be
Thank you, baby.
He did speak.
I ain't heard him say nothing.
Everything is about you. It is. Right. And really, you know,
No problemo.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't say I was about to see. Well, okay, he done hooked us up. Look, I'm not supposed to be eating sweet, but is it anything sweet over there?
Ain't nothing but look, must say I ain't supposed to be eating that.
I don't want to eat nothing sweet. I can do without chips and all of that. A little cookie or something. That's what I'm talking about. Can I get a cookie? Thank you so much, Chandra. You know, what is this? Slippery, some yellow fall muffin. Thank you, sir. I forgot to share with y'all that I made 100K followers on Facebook. And Facebook was one of the hardest ones. I was like, I'm about to get up off Facebook, cause honey, they not supportive on here. I'm finna go. Y'all don't respect the talent that's over here.
That's okay.
Yeah. And I was about to leave Facebook, but I hung in there. Look at God. What he doing? And of course, TikTok, I think I've got about 130. I didn't celebrate that. I said I was gonna do them little balloons. I missed all of that, y'all. So we're gonna celebrate in private and tell the Lord, thank ya. Give me a second. I'm trying to make my post so I can keep going. And we just need 100K over here. We need to make it to 50. Can we get to 50? 50, 50, 50. Thank y'all.
I didn't believe my daughter when she told me how many views we got, because it was amazing. I was doing this, hey, just wanted for my mom. First of all, my youngest son, he's a freshman at the same university, and he plays in the band. So as I was watching, he was playing Pomp and Circumstance, and him and I made eye contact. I couldn't blame him. It was amazing.
And you also received an honor of the oldest graduate in your class.
I got a call from the registrar's office. They said, Mr. Allen Brooks? I said, "Hey, are you ready to graduate?" I signed it. They said, "Well, we're going to go to a graduation." I said, "What?" They said, "We're going to do our oldest graduating senior." Now,
Yes, click like, share, and subscribe so we can get to 50K. That's right. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for y'all's support. I always wonder when y'all gonna get tired of me.
it's the first generation, second generation graduates, third generation graduates. Even had
Just lost for words. I'm just so proud of him.
I don't think you can change words on Facebook, can you? I have messed that whole thing up. I got it in. Happy Wednesday, Miss Sheila. Yeah, speaking it into existence. We need to grow.
For me to be the type of dad that I wanted to be, that was another thing that Carol to stick to.
Scratch it, honey, scratch it.
I see a smile, man. What's on your mind right now?
I'm just so proud of him. Like, it's just a full circle moment. I mean, even from the beginning, I was telling him, I'm like, yeah, like, this is amazing. I don't think you realize how many people are outpouring their emotions, saying, like,
So what is he doing? Chandra, I tried to take off on a day. Well, not take off, but work half days on the days you're not gonna be here. But I also Trayshawn's birthday, I get take off that weekend, October the 14th, but which that's on a Tuesday. But I'm not gonna work that weekend, and I know that next weekend you're gonna be gone. Yeah, so I was trying to take the whole weekend out, but I was like, just so I could meet up with you. I don't really be having too much of nothing going on, but it ain't really gonna work out. So I'm like, because I was trying to make sure you. But I'll be out that weekend before you. Okay. Just the weekend. We're gonna work that Friday, and then after that, it's just gonna be one day, really Saturday. Okay. So I was definitely trying to make mine meet up if I did, because I don't really have nothing planned. You're gonna be gone a long time. But you said you'll be back in here on the 7th. So the 7th is okay. So I book a full day then. But I'm doing all half days while you're away, because it's just too hard to try to find other people to do it. So I don't even want to have to be looking around. I'd rather work light. That'd be my little mini vacation while you on vacation. I talk just like a what did I say? I talk just like a grandma. We'll keep having a conversation. What did I say? Now I probably lost my train of thought because I don't even know what I said. Brett, you are too funny. You know you can't tell everybody everything. What the old folks say, don't let your right hand know everything your left hand is doing. It ain't their business.
Watch this. It's all 100% real. Witness what happens.
You said I just talk just like a grandma. I'm done. That is funny.
Nothing has been doctored or tampered with.
They always said I had an old soul. I definitely believe it.
With a revolutionary topical formulation that works in just minutes, and the effects will last for hours and hours. Over 1 million people are using this topical technique.
Andrew, do me a favor, please. Look in the box with the hair and see if I think it's over here. See if you see any brown like this, like longer brown. It has to be brown, not black. Because everybody ain't really saved. That's right. You can't tell everybody anything. They ain't saved enough to keep the secret.
Jump on board and say yes to this amazing $14.95 prove-it Plexaderm trial. You'll see why our customers describe Plexaderm with 3 words. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Order right now. Get free to shipping. Operators are
This Wednesday, we got a lot. But you can put that right there. It's light. Yeah, it's light, but I need the darker brown. So we got a lot of hard-headed people in here. Only one person booked the weed because it's Wednesday. Everybody else just doing what they wanted to do. Oh, I'm so happy. Cheryl.
That ain't dark. Light still light.
Yeah. If you can't find that sign. I wish I had my hat on. I feel naked. I feel naked without my hat. Why y'all don't bother Chandra? She be wearing hats. Chandra, why you always got the hat on? Right, because they know you'll come in with a whole lace front.
They want to comb my hair.
They want to comb it right. That's what I'm saying. I don't have time to comb my hair, honey.
That's right here. Kind of scared
Butter.
of all the muffins in the store.
Right. And I usually only buy the chocolate ones. And then I used to buy the cake, the cupcake confetti ones. Those are pretty good. What it tastes like? A muffin. Well, that's good. At least you ain't like, ugh, it's just like butter and.
No, it just looks like a vanilla muffin. Okay. I think it's just color, just because it's fall, but.
So have you, do anybody buy them little, pies from, McDonald's? I like the strawberry cream cheese pie. And when I have got one, that's what I get. But the other day I tried to get Sean one, and they gave him a, what's that darn thing? Pumpkin cream pie. They say, should I do a couple of lace laid down, baby? Yeah, the laces be lacing, baby. And she do it herself. But she be wearing hats too. And then wigs is like hats sometimes. Not hers, but I don't like a wig. Can't do it. They be on me. Why you got all that hair? Show us your hair. Hey, you know you can't do that. Right, can't even do my own hair.
He also gave me tips how to play better and jump fast. He gave us papers for a new jump kit too.
Hey, girl, hey. You look right here. Well, you had it all fabulous, girl. You always going somewhere. Oh, okay. Sweet tea, why this? Why that? Yep, it was good. And I made an amaretto sour the next day. It was busting. Then I made a strawberry amaretto. I think that's what it was called. That was good too. I don't know what I might make tonight.
But he does not let any of that define him. He doesn't let anything stop him from doing whatever his heart desires. He rides a bike. He plays the drums.
The drink I made, that was actually a Mai Tai.
So thank you for what you do. Oh, you know we got great things.
Y'all, I definitely intend to get y'all out of here, but I have a IEP meeting at 1 o'clock, so I'm gonna have to step out and take a phone call. So y'all be patient with me today. I would greatly appreciate it. Chandra and Kiana just getting the shampoo and style, right? Yeah. Kiana, right? Let LaShawn tell it. Listen, you can't take nothing without them telling me that I'm headed down the road to the wrong path.
Hit and run crashes are rising.
And Sean definitely said, he said, know your family,
You deserve to be.
get, be, struggle with alcoholism. My mama don't drink. None of her, I'm the only child in my mama's family that drinks. My sisters, every now and then, my younger sister may take a shot or something like that. My older sister, if you pour either one of them something to drink, it will take forever for them to drink it. I'm gonna finish mine and be ready for another one. But 2 is the limit. That's good. You want to like it today? Yeah. So what you want? Yes, top. Part the top off. When did you relax your hair? Make sure you put a cape on her. You don't want to mess up that black shirt. Yeah. That black dress. Y'all don't listen to them. Do I look like I be getting toasted? Babysitting drinks right. That's exactly what be happening. But they don't drink. None of them drink. So I look like I live life on the edge. Tarsha, I know that's right with Natalia. Let the folks know. Yeah, and I personally don't see anything wrong with it either. Right, the way they be acting, you would think I'm a raging alcoholic is what I'm saying. Hello. I do skydive and all. We see. I look like I live. You said you live life on the edge. You like, okay, you only live once, might as well. Now, I would definitely be scared to the skydive. I don't think you belong to go to this one. That is funny. These kids are funny. But you know what? I'm happy he feel that way. It don't matter how he feel about me. I'm still going to have my drinks. But glad that he don't want to drink because a lot of these younger kids really abuse alcohol. So I'm glad that he don't want to drink, ain't not interested in it, and want to stay away from it. And it's okay if I'll be the bad guy if he thinks that I'm an alcoholic. It's okay as long as he don't turn into one. Said you was scared. Yeah, I would have been too scared to even attempt it. Thinking about it would have made me pass out, sweet tea. I thought I wanted to zip line until I looked up at how high you have to go up. I said, no, thank you.
The insurance company contacted me gave me a low offer, which didn't seem right. My dad tried to call Proxy Law. With Proxy Law, I didn't have to worry about anything. They guided me through the process, and my settlement was 10 times more than the insurance company offered.
Don't let an accident wreck your life. Call Policy Law. Justice for all. 615-244-4321.
I know these kids need to chill running up on us.
Here's my tip. Skincare starts here in the laundry room. Use all three. The detergent paint from
Yep, I zip line from tree to tree in my backyard. And I'm gonna walk up a ladder to get there. That's how high it's gonna be. And I mean one of them short ladders, not a big one. I would miss the whole thing because my eyes would be closed the whole time. What is this, cops?
The officers are going to administer Narcan, which is a nasal agent that reverses the deadly effects of opioids.
So did the police touch it?
This is a fear that many officers face.
Is that what happened?
Narcan administered.
That's what I'm saying. Who's getting the Narcan? The police?
We got this way if you can, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
You want to get out and sit on the floor? Give me another gun.
So all of that happened just by touching it? Oh, wow. Lord have mercy. I hope I never come across something like that. I don't understand, but that is horrible.
Good. Calm down. Don't throw away, buddy. It turns out the officer was actually exposed to crystal meth, which is not an opiate. Still, Columbus police officials stood by the decision to use Narcan in this case. Since the rise of the opioid epidemic over the last few years, many police departments have now made carrying Narcan mandatory. The suspect was charged with possession of drug abuse instruments. Our next story also takes place in Ohio. This time it's in Riverside, where officers have responded to a domestic violence call and a suspect has refused to show identification.
I can arrest you for something to disclose if you want to. It doesn't matter to me. But I'll come here all day. You didn't call me. Your mother called me. And there's something going on with you because your eyes are all red. You look like you've been crying. I need your ID. I ain't telling you again. You see your ID.
Listen, dude, we got a call, okay? I'm with the service. So we need the call, okay? So we need your ID. You listen, remember that I identify yourself with police officer, okay? It's your last chance. You get the other part, we're gonna tell you.
3 seconds. 1. 2. You're getting each other.
officer was treated at a local hospital and released. The suspect, on the other hand, was charged with resisting arrest and obstructing official business. Now to Deltona, Florida, where several Volusia County deputies are responding to calls of a hostage situation involving children and shots fired. This was captured on 7 body cameras.
It sounds like you got shots fired.
Central, I need all units to come out their locations and at their 10-4.
This never gets easy.
It does when you call car shipping before the car breaks down. These prices. The camshaft, transmission, engine.
Don't people know? A plan through CarShip to protect up to 5,000 parts and systems.
You hate to see it.
Not a warranty car is going to break down eventually.
Right, which is why they need a plan through car ship.
Best of all, you'll get access to CarShip's concierge service, who can even help you find a mechanic near you.
They're notifying the family.
Poor guy. He doesn't even know what's coming.
Another victim of senselessly expensive repair bills. Can't save them all.
But we can keep trying. Didn't have to end this right. If he'd have just called CarShield before his car broke down.
Exactly.
CarShield has an A rating with the Better Business Bureau and was voted America's most trusted auto protection company. It's time to call CarShield now. Call 800-958-0189. This is an important message for victims of asbestos exposure. Even if you smoke, if you or a loved one were diagnosed with mesothelioma or lung cancer or any of the diseases listed on your screen, call the Victim Justice Group now. You may have significant money damages. Many workers were unknowingly exposed to dangerous asbestos fibers in the 1950s, 60s, 70s, and 80s. If you or a loved one served in the Navy or other armed forces, or worked in any of the industries or trades listed on your screen, and were diagnosed with mesothelioma or lung cancer or any of these asbestos-related diseases, even if you smoked, call our Asbestos Exposure Helpline now. The attorneys and staff working with Victims Justice Group have decades of experience and fully understand the complexities of planning to get you the maximum payment for your pain and suffering, securing over $1 billion for mesothelioma and asbestos victims and their families. There are strict deadlines to file a claim. Call 1-800-519-9929 now.
We're back in Volusia County, where officers are in a shootout with an armed gunman at a hostage situation. The ordeal was captured on the body cam of 7 of the officers. Believed to be the suspect outside of the house. lieutenant police officers, and he was sentenced to life in prison. The children were all okay, and the wife was treated for her gunshot wound and released. Let's head west now to California, where a man was found holding a knife on the street. He was taken to a Sacramento hospital for a mental health evaluation. I want you to keep in mind, the officer is carrying 35 to 40 pounds of extra gear on his body as he's running.
You can go ahead and get hers off so you can take the color. I mean, the relax is gonna have to come off.
Take the relax off.
No, Kiana's gonna take her off. Or set Kiana, well, you don't think it's gonna make sense to set up, decide you want to let that process do it more. Yeah, probably want to take the relax off.
I be want to sit here every time just with the relax. The last time you had to make me take it off.
Thankfully, an off-duty firefighter was passed by and jumped in to help. And together, they captured the subject without anyone getting hurt. The suspect was charged with attempted murder.
When they could be using this. Article 61 face cream for men. First of its kind anti-aging cream designed specifically for men. Fights eye bags, dark spots, and wrinkles. Visit articleman.com. Use the promo code on your screen to receive 25% off your entire order. Visit www.articleman.com.
Fox 17 News investigates, provide you more details, more context, more clarity on stories that matter to you.
The blue tarp do not tell the whole story. They cover up some really nasty stuff.
Watch Fox 17 News, today at 5:30.
One minute I'm driving. The next, I'm on a light flight to the hospital. I called Governor Durham, and he took care of everything. The baby and lawyer. How late?
Urban, football the way of life, market in 6 countries, 88 jobs, team up for football top to start. You're not ready to go in. Take the famous chicken fingers, sauce them up in soft tortillas, chop it Tuesday, and taco everything. Jackson's chicken every time. He's got sauce.
Officer cell phone?
back up.
had to use deadly force and shoot the suspect. Amazingly, this was the first shot ever fired by the University of Chicago police, and it sparked a major conversation about mental health.
Hey, Grace to all.
Fortunately, the suspect survived the shooting, and the case is ongoing. Next, we're hitting Pasco County, Florida, where the sheriff's office was on the lookout for a man who had just assaulted an officer in nearby Hernando County.
How long did you have
The search was captured on the body cameras of two different deputies.
Did you want to keep it back up? Nope. Well, still, at least you still roll with it. So what you start doing, just roll it out?
Yeah, and I would like to go a little bit.
The dog actually tracks the scent the suspect has left on the surrounding bushes and on top of the water.
Because I ended up washing inside. That's the like it wasn't flat anymore. It wasn't laying down like it was.
Half on it. That's what when people say, how do I know? I'm like, you gonna know. You're gonna know. It ain't gonna lay right, it ain't gonna act right. You're gonna be like, okay, it's time for me to get my hair done. You're gonna know.
You'll have access to hundreds of benefits to help you save money, stay healthy, and have fun. Plus, everyday discounts at top retailers, dining, and more. Your first year is just $15 with automatic renewal, and get a second membership and an insulated trunk organizer for free.
Call 800-311-2990 or go online today.
So get on it. This never gets easy. It does when you call car share before your car breaks down. It's priceless. The camshaft, transmission, engine.
Don't people know? Plan through car share to protect them for 5,000 parts and systems.
You hate to see it.
Now the warranty car is going to break down eventually.
Right, which is why we need plan through car share.
That's the only get access to car share's concierge service. It can even help you find a mechanic for your vehicle.
We're notifying the
Poor guy, he doesn't even know what's coming.
We're not the victim of senselessly expensive repair bills. Can't save them all, but we can keep trying.
Didn't have been this way. If he could just call car shield before his car broke down.
Exactly.
CarShield has an 8 rating with the Better Business Bureau and was voted America's most trusted auto protection company. It's time to call CarShield now. Call 800-958-0189.
Most men will before you look into the mirror and see eye bags, dark spots. When they could be using this. Monocle 6-in-1 face cream from the
Andrea, she getting black.
anti-aging cream designed specifically.
Yeah.
Fights eye bags, dark spots, and wrinkles. Visit barcomed.com. Use the promo code on your screen to receive 25% off your entire
Which one?
www.particleman.com.
The blue black?
Is that what that is?
With the old shower for too long. It's outdated, unsafe, and it's time to replace it. But why struggle with a lengthy shower remodel when Jacuzzi can do it in just one day? And there's no need to break a sweat or your budget. Right now, we're waiving all installation costs, plus offering 0 interest and 0 payments for up to 1 year. So you can finally convert your old bath to a safer, easy entry shower, complete with a custom seat, grab bars, and slip-resistant floor installed in 1 day.
My overall experience with Jacuzzi has been wonderful. Everything was customized to the way I wanted it for the price that I wanted to pay.
I've had a great experience from start to finish.
Don't take matters into your own hands. Do it the smart way. Give Jacuzzi Bath Remodel a call.
Call or go online now to jacuzzibathmodel.com. We're waiving all installation costs and there's no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Go to jacuzzibathmodel.com or call 800-990-3162. That's 800-990-3162. Call now.
Before the break, we were deep in the swamps of Pasco County, Florida, where deputies had tracked down a violent suspect.
Yeah, Miss Tracy coming today.
You got a hospital, right?
Yeah.
Hey, get your hand. Hey.
Listen, we gotta get you out of here and get you looked at.
I hope it's just right in here for Miss Tracy when she get here. See you guys. Baby, I ain't know you said nothing. Hey, baby.
Not to attack the suspects that
I thought Mama Nanny talked to you. You thought Mama Nanny taught me to speak. Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm fine.
You cut your hair. It's cute.
Thank you.
Did you do it yourself?
I did. I don't let people do my hair. I don't have time to wait in nobody's beauty shop.
I appreciate you working me in.
No problem.
And this is your travel day. People come from distance to see you.
Yeah, I just do mainly weaves on the Wednesday. All right, honey, you in that thing, honey?
That's cute.
It is. Let them folks know.
Thank you.
Better.
Yes.
All the little tactics he used in the fact that
You got it?
I didn't even look. Hold on one second.
Well, and you can try one more time to get away.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Did you need, okay, do you need to see the mirror? See the back?
Oh, okay, I look at it.
It don't really matter, but I'll look at it if you want me to.
Yep. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Have a good one.
How's your baby doing this year?
He's doing good. I need to try and finish up because I got a meeting. I have a phone meeting at 1 o'clock, so be patient with me. I'm trying to move as swiftly as I can. But I have a
Is it his IEP? What a coincidence that I'm here in case you have any questions.
You know, yeah, the lady, I do have mine that's supposed to be going on there with me, but if you want to kind of,
I'm not familiar with
you want to look at the IP, people said me,
a lot of television, she would think that are
that'd be good, I already got my question ready.
practice for somebody.
So he was there in the fall, right? If he would have stayed in there long enough, they would have came over to investigate him, and he could have gotten it.
Wow. But what was the time frame that you guys were out here tracking for this guy, and once you got an investigation, you did?
A couple hours from this point, I probably tried to.
So the dog
Any kind of questions that I could probably ask or whatever you think would be helpful.
the dog's like, man,
But I'm gonna sit you right here so I can get you cut down.
I'm gonna get you to give me some
Who wants some hair in the front?
hair in the front. 'Cause I'll be out of town for almost 3 weeks. And I'm going to a fundraiser up in Jeffrey Osborne and Magic Johnson and all these people are gonna be there.
Oh, cool.
So, need a new, like
Look.
a look. And I wanna cover up with, some bullets in the front.
Okay.
He is totally a tracking dog, there's no handler protection at the end.
now, even at the end there, I mean, where do you think he was going?
So this is your annual.
Deputy, the dog, out in the middle of the swamp, he's getting up, he gets still right around.
We're a couple hundred yards from the edge of the swamp, so there was nowhere he could go quickly.
Is it the same special teachers that was in the classroom and he was in last year?
Always take care of the dog first.
How's the quality anyway?
She, it's getting better, but at first she wasn't even speaking to us about the little food situation when she didn't give him food after I brought him food, she didn't give it to him. So she's been kind of upset about that because I was upset about it. So she gets mad at me for being mad about my child. But she wasn't speaking at first, but now it's almost like she kind of has to talk to me.
What about the whole pulling down the pants thing? You figured that out?
I still don't believe that, but I never have.
Yeah, I don't believe it either. But it hadn't happened again?
No.
That was at the end of the year.
That was,
Is he doing better in the cafeteria, I wonder?
I think so. They hadn't said anything else about it. I went to eat lunch with him. He had on some noise canceling headphones. So I'm thinking that's probably helping if they were saying he was running out, that has to be helping. Cause yeah.
That helps with the chewing too. You know, when you put the headphones on because you're squeezing, and that will help with the kind of biting.
Wanting to bite.
We may have the evidence you need to win your case. Justice Pool. 615-243.
All of that squeezing, chin on the teacher, that all of that is going to need more input. That's deep pressure from those sections. None of that is aggressive. That's all neurological.
Well, honey, let's get a pen so I can write that down. So if they want to, they acting like he's being aggressive.
Yeah, see, they know that that's helping him. The gentle squeezing is to calm him down, but it's not behavior, it's neurological. They need to be, it'd be great if they just take him out and he do his breaks, like, where he gets to ride the bike or something like that in the hallway.
And see, he did used to do that with the PT, but she said he no longer needed PT.
If you use it for OT, you can use the input that you get from being on the pedals and
Well, he still does OT, I believe. But he done those type of activities with PT. I don't remember the OT teacher talking about any of that.
He's really smart. Because the puzzles and the matching and stuff like that, that says a lot about his brain. So you have to write down what your concerns are.
I don't know that I have anything other than the food, like him being able to have somebody to come in that would help him try and eat more food, like have a therapist to come in, like a feeding therapist at lunchtime. If they can offer that, I would want to see something like that happen for him.
How's he doing with the feeding at home?
Still the same thing. We try and play with food to see if he'll try something different.
Is he French fries and chicken nuggets?
No chicken nuggets, just fries.
Is he still helping you cook?
Yes. And every chance he get, even when I don't want him to.
But they still won't eat it.
But he touches the food and everything. When I'm putting stuff in, he opening up the oven and putting potatoes in the oven. It's not even on. He just wants to cook. So I'm just letting him help me as much as possible.
That's so cool.
So, yeah.
That is so cool of you. I wish he would
try it. And I'm like,
is he kissing it? Like, is he
he'll bring it to his mouth, all of that. Some stuff, not everything. And I've been trying to get him back on the protein shakes, which he used to drink a lot of them, and he just stopped. And he acted as if he's never had it before.
Are they the same kind?
It's the same. Yeah, now that's what we were making a mistake at. We started buying the wrong one, but we're back on track now, and he still won't try it. He won't taste it. And I'm like, if you just try it, you don't know what you may like.
Y'all messed that up.
Got the wrong thing. We got the wrong thing one time, and that's exactly what happened.
He can probably read. We just.
It's charging, y'all.
Turns out, the driver had multiple outstanding warrants for shoplifting.
so good. Does he have any behaviors? No. And that's huge. He does not have
And that's
any
what they
behavior.
always say when they talk about maybe if he needs a one-on-one, because I just want somebody there, especially there to help him. But they say, they say he doesn't, his behaviors don't affect his learning, so he's not acting out where he can't sit down and learn when it's time to learn.
But that's not what this is saying in terms of like you can have more support.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking
to be
for. I just feel
available for him because it's not behavior, but he isn't participating. When
Is
he's
this what they
supposed
say?
to.
He's not participating?
And when he's supposed to be somewhere for academic time, he prefers to run around the room. So that's why he needs more support because so that he can participate. But I'll write it down for you. But that's big. That says why don't you mom? That's the type of behavior. Some good stuff. Because the rest of it, you know, stress. But the fact that he doesn't have any behaviors is huge.
If he had just called Car Shield before his car broke
CarShield has an A rating with the Better Business Bureau and was voted America's most trusted auto protection company. It's time to call
And he knows all his sounds, like most of his sounds.
Oh, yeah.
This is an
Definitely a smart guy.
And he's at 96% of the letter identification, 100%. Like I can tell that he's smart because of the kinds of puzzles and stuff that he's doing. It's just the expressive communication.
Mm-hmm. It's the communication, that's right.
So he can't, it's hard for him to let us know he knows.
And still the most I get out of him as far as him speaking is when he wants to go outside, he tells you to open the door. And
How does he say that though?
open door. He'll go to you and he'll grab your hand, open door. Other than that,
Like he says open door.
He says open door. That's the only sentence that I've gotten out of him. And he also, now as far as my shoes, he'll, when he wants me to put on my shoes because he's trying to make me either go get him fries or go outside, he'll go and get my shoes and he'll say shoes. Like, because that's what I say to him. Shoes on. And he put my shoes, he's like shoes. Like, put your shoes on, it's time to go get these fries. So that's the only thing that he won't say fries when he wants something to drink. When his iPad goes off, he'll throw it at me. Like, not throw it aggressively. Like, if I'm in the back, if he's in the back seat and I'm in the front, he'll sling it to the front. Instead of, like, getting my attention to let me know that or other than screaming, how you doing? Okay, which one you want it? You can go ahead, Gabe.
Okay.
It's in.
Are you gonna put them back? Okay. Today's my sister's birthday. Do they gather at the ankle?
Yeah, all of them. None of them are right at the bottom.
Okay.
But yeah, a lot of times, and I feel like that stuff he can say, like, you can say iPad or you can say help, and he just won't say those things. It's like I have to say it first. And even if he wants tea, one day he said tea, and after that, you know how sometimes they'll say certain things and you never hear him say it again. So I think that's a lot of.
Hold it out on the guy.
I think a lot of it has to do with the motivation of
Hold it back on
whether he gets what he wants without having his like he knows.
And I think because we're so on time with getting him what he wants, he hardly ever has to tell us something other than pulling us to the door to go outside. But then, other than that, we give him food, we give him drink. Like, there's no way he has to ask for something. He's constantly got the iPad in his hand. And even when I go to the car, when I pick him up from school and we go to the car, he'll say open door. But I'll try to stand there for a few minutes to see if he'll say it. Miss Victoria, the lie says hey. The lie said, and they said you are so sweet. She did. Did y'all see the bar she gave me? And it came with wine, honey.
Ooh.
Yes. And y'all can help yourself pouring a glass because I have to keep moving today. But I think it's better. Maybe I should have a sign, help yourself. So nobody won't expect to be served.
I got a whole jumpsuit in here. Look at that. That's cute, ain't it? Look at that. I think look the damn. That's pretty. It is. It's holding out on those guys. Yeah.
No, it doesn't hurt.
I can't go through all that. I gotta go back. I gotta go. Go.
And I'm having to keep him out of counselor therapist as well as him.
Most of these are smalls, right, T?
Yeah. But I have to keep him. Sometimes I either keep him out of school or I would have to pick him up to get him there, like let him go and then pick him up and then get him. And she's in, is it Brentwood or, no, she's in Franklin. Is that still Brentwood or something?
No, I live in Franklin.
Yeah, it's in Franklin. What?
Why do you go all the way there?
Because that's where she is. The granny pipe, the granny white pipe. Is that Franklin?
That's Brentwood.
Huh?
It's Brentwood. It goes into Franklin.
Yeah, that's what, okay, so Brentwood.
How'd you find her? Like, what's the story about her?
One of my, one of my son's good friends worked with her, and she just asked her to take a look, and she said she was doing that. That's why.
But,
I really don't.
like, where do you go? Like, to her?
Oh, yeah.
She has an office?
Yeah. I really don't want to have to take him out of school. Because with his, and it's just me picking him up early, so I don't know how much he would be missing when I'm picking him up.
It's just.
It's hard.
And it's really not realistic in terms of, like, I worked in Vanderbilt feeding clinic, and people drove an hour and a half to see me, and it's not like your house, it's not like your kitchen, it's not like your school. You know, you have to be able to
And
eat in your own environment.
And you know what, you're absolutely right, because when he's there, no, when he's there, he only does what the therapist asks of him. So bring it to your mouth, and so he's used to routine. Oh, you sit right here. Thank you so much. He's pretty much just used to routine. So he's.
Hey, y'all. Sit right here, baby.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank
Okay,
you so
I'll
much.
see you next month.
Yes, ma'am. Have a good one, okay?
You too, sweetheart.
Yeah, he's used to routine, so he's just doing what's asked of him. But when he gets home, it's a whole different situation.
Right. Because it's not realistic. I mean, it's such a sterile environment.
I think at this point, I feel like I could do exactly what they're doing, because it's bring it to your mouth, and just I have to understand also too, it's not something that's gonna happen overnight. I just have to keep introducing him to new foods. That's just what it is. Like I really don't see a magic trick or somebody being able to do something that I can't do at home.
Right. Because you know the steps.
Yeah. I'll sit down and just ask him to at least try it, and now he understands, if you do this first, we can do this next. So I say, we'll go get your fries if you just try it. So a lot of things I can get him to try, or even just going outside. If you try this, I'll let you go outside. He'll try certain things. And I'm just hoping we find the thing that he actually likes.
And part of it is you gotta be regulated, so if you're sensory, like if you're off the charts, like, you know, running around or you're overstimulated, you can't, like you have a problem with the noise or whatever, then you can't
Focus on
you
it.
can't sit down and tell your body to put something in your mouth, because that's one of your senses. So that's why they have that success in the clinic, because you don't have those distractions. And like I always regulated a child before, like I would put him in the swing, like the, what you call it, swing, before we would sit down and eat. Or let them ride the bike. Right?
Okay.
Make sure that they're not high.
Okay.
Just bring them back. Regulate them.
Well, that's something new for me. I need to focus on that too.
Make sure that he's not, and maybe, you know, that car ride regulates him driving all the way out there. And so he's ready.
And some days he's when I pick him up to go there, some days he has like this thing I call the giggle bug, where he's laughing at everything is funny. He won't even focus to pay attention because he thinks everything is funny, and he's running. When I took him to the clinic, he kept running away from me, running down the halls. He thought it was funny. He was running all around those folks' clinic.
He was just getting higher and higher and higher.
I kept saying, Tarsha, would you stop? And he knew what he was doing. He thought it was funny.
It's because it's so hard, you know, you don't know what he feels.
Yeah.
You know, that's the thing, I always tell everybody, it's like fear factor, like something that bothers you, like information goes into your brain. What it tells your brain isn't what his brain is telling him.
Right. Or what we think it should be telling him.
Right.
Yeah.
Either that, or it's the other part where he knows what the expectation is, but the body doesn't listen to him. So that's what happens with toileting, that's what happens with eating. You just don't know what's going in. Like it may look like worms in it, and it's not. So this says he's independent with toileting.
Oh yeah, he goes to the bathroom on his own, but when it comes to pooping, you have to pay attention, because if he's raised up, I'm like, go sit on the potty. So
That's good, that's progress.
Within 2 weeks, he had peeing down pat. As long as he knows where the bathroom is, he'll pee, but he's not. But we've been working on, I've been getting him to go into the toilet, but the small toilet. He won't go in the big toilet. I've been getting him to go in he's just started pooping within this last couple of weeks in the toilet. Last couple of weeks.
Good.
Yeah, but it's not consistent. It's
right.
It's only when I'm there. Because when his brother picks him up from school, he's putting on his own forward and going and changing it himself.
That tells you how smart he is.
That's too much for me, because I feel like if you know how to do that, then you can sit on this pot. But that's because his brother he's not making him go to the pot. And instead of him saying, oh, you're watching him and saying, oh, you have to go get on the pot, he's letting him do it every morning. So that's what's happening when I'm not there.
Turns out the suspect actually was knocked out from the crash and wasn't. The suspect was not seriously injured and was checked out at a hospital before being taken to care of the
Would you like a glass of wine? Would you like a glass of wine? Want some wine? Was anything in the bottle of wine that was in here?
I put it on the other side. It was a little bit in there.
Right here?
I put it in that refrigerator. It was just a little bit.
Would you like to say something?
No, thank you. I gotta go back to work when I get done.
Now the officers are trying to pit maneuver to end this pursuit.
Ooh, honey, who cussing, honey?
Question for Lucky today. Thank you, hon.
While saving money, when it's time to join AARP, get your first full beer for just $15 from Buy Mac Balloon and get a second membership free. That's a great deal. You'll have access to hundreds of benefits to help you save money, stay healthy, and have fun. Plus everyday discounts at top retailers.
Chandra, they said they love you, girl. Said she loves you back.
Call 800-311-2990 or go online today.
You know, I met a Polk up in New York. That was from LA. The family's from Colombia.
My husband is Polk.
I know. But from Colombia?
No. He's from Chicago.
That's a lot of Polk. Yeah, she's directly related. She said that her great-great-grandmother was enslaved. Oh.
CarShield has an A rating with the Better Business Bureau and is voted America's most trusted auto protection company. It's time to call CarShield now at 800-558-0189.
I'm on my side today. I thought I would have everybody laugh about one. That didn't work. It's almost 1 o'clock and I have to have a room at 1. Oh my gosh. Not even received emails. This is horrible. It's too full.
You might be afraid you can't afford it all, but you can. Here's the form of use our no fee guarantee. It means you pay us nothing unless we get money for you. Call 800-800-2600 and get our no fee guarantee.
The moment the truck hit you, steer to your line. But actually, your crash day started hours, days, even months earlier. In the office, a untrained driver behind the wheel. The trucking facility where they miss violent safety checks. The truck stop where the driver failed to get the required seal. These factors and others
slipped my mind.
Why do you need, why do you need the email?
Ain't that how they do the virtual meeting?
I thought it was in Zoom.
So they send a text message to your phone. So how do you get the?
It should have been, it could have been an email, but it would have been to connect through Zoom, like the call is really on
Okay, so I have to
Zoom.
have the app.
What you're about to see is different than you
Yeah, or you can do it through Google or.
Okay.
She didn't send you an email saying how the meeting was gonna be done?
She did that, but I couldn't receive emails.
Yeah, look for the email, like, when
Yeah,
they
that's,
sent the
yeah, I just
meeting.
look for the email.
It was probably done when they scheduled it. But it'll either be through Microsoft or it'll be through.
Miraculously, the suspect survived with only minor injuries and was treated at a nearby hospital before being sent to the Polk County Detention Center. Turns out, she had an outstanding warrant for her arrest for armed robbery.
Yeah, I didn't know you couldn't get any emails, but then you Zoom, you can click on it and
County Sheriff's Office, Major Michael Nutt, Major Peter Baker, Greg Peterson. So how did the whole thing actually get started?
This particular suspect had an outstanding felony warrant for arrest.
Good motivation for her to run that case.
She's in the opposite lane of travel, endangering everyone else on the roadway, running through fences, ditches, gates. You can see innocent civilians running around while this vehicle is on two wheels and going back and forth. Terrible. What if they were kids?
Exactly.
This was at 12:40 in the afternoon. The use of the maneuver to terminate the pursuit was based on the extreme danger to the officers involved.
So what is it that you guys there in Florence County look at to determine whether to continue to pursue or to terminate?
The primary concern is the safety of the public. Anytime there's a pursuit, obviously the public is potentially at risk and danger, as well as the officer.
Correct. I know from the final agency, more and more officers themselves are making that determination to terminate the pursuit and see the danger.
We're constantly evaluating, constantly training to make sure they have the best information possible so that they can make the right decisions.
Well, Major Nutt, thank you so much for your time. Great work by your deputies. You guys are front. Thanks so much. Thank you. That's it for all of us. That's another episode of PD Camp. I'm Sergeant Sean Larkin, and thank you for watching.
I was a police officer and a motorcycle for 20 years. I was an accident research. Then I was in a really bad motorcycle accident, and I called Ponce Law.
When the insurance company had not chip claim, we were happy to play for him. We let Chip recover while we got him the money he deserved.
So if you've been in Ponce Law, the call was perfect.
Call Ponce Law, Justice for All, 615-244-4321.
I'm Nick Sanchez, and you're watching the NASCAR Xfinity Series on CW NASCAR.
The Fox 17 News Update. We are following the situation over in Donaldson. This is where some apartment units were severely damaged after a blaze that happened over the weekend. This happened at the
But, Chandra, check her Alexa. It's not running anywhere.
No, I'm fine, but I was gonna make.
Go ahead. I said, I just gotta make sure I get on with this 1 o'clock.
suicide.
Remember your auntie died by suicide. Did you believe that?
You need this?
No, take your time. I'm just waiting on, Kim, I just got in, I need to make sure I can at least start the car up, burn up.
It's a crime. To no
The speculations at the time on law enforcement's behalf was that this was clearly suicide.
Receiving information from the investigator did not cause the sheriff's office to change their investigation.
Yes.
There was a substance that was unusual. The medical examiner found tetrahydrozoline in Linhart's system. It's the active ingredient in eye drops that when ingested can be fatal.
My opinion is that Linhardt with tetrahydrozoline poison.
What about the manner of death in this case?
It's homicide.
In June of 2021, Jessica Krzyzewski was charged with first-degree intentional homicide. The state argued that Lynn Herring was worth more dead than alive to Jessica Krzyzewski.
We're going to see the access. Ms. Krzyzewski had to Lynn Herring, allow her to steal every dollar homes that Lynn Herring was worth in life.
Money all the time. Because she wanted to. She wanted to see it.
This is not suicide. This was intentional homicide.
She would say, I don't know, prosecution. Just as excellent.
Don't mind me. I'm just a fool. I'm quite harmless, really. And when people ask, aren't you getting dangerous from complications like pneumonia, heart attack, and hospitalizations? I just say that I'm just a fool.
Demand more from your flu shot. Significantly higher dose flu vaccines are going to provide better flu protection than standard dose flu shots in older adults. They've even been shown to better protect against flu-related complications.
Don't get flu blindness and have severe allergic reaction to a complete vaccine or prescribed the previous dose of flu vaccine. Don't get flu blocked if you've had a severe allergic reaction to its components. Tell your healthcare professional if you've had severe muscle weakness. Guillain-Barré syndrome. People with weakened immune systems may have a lower vaccine response. Vaccination may not protect everyone. Fainting has occurred.
All flu shots are not the same. Ask about Fluzone High Dose or Flu Block at your local pharmacy or doctor's office.
America's most captivating true crime stories are on 5 times a week. Dateline.
Today at 2 on CW Nashville.
Tell me you're a genius without telling me you're a genius.
Suddenly, you really have to do that here.
Sheldon is a home physician. When you do their taxes, do the dishes. Science and daily living This is smart for some
Watch Young Sheldon weeknights at 5:30 and 6 on CW Nashville.
Sensitivity is our first line of defense against sensitivity. When people are experiencing sensitivity, they're experiencing an exposed layer of the tooth. Sensitivity helps at creating a protective barrier on those exposed areas. And that's what science it works.
Oh yeah, you're looking at one of the newest reasons to love Red Lobster. New seafood boils, turning crab fest into a crab feast. That's the look of real happiness. Served daily only at Red Lobster.
Did you been taking Zyzol at night for these allergies while you sleep? So you wake refreshed,
or more productive day. Get 24-hour continuous relief that does not fade. Otherwise, all take size.
When Andrew Coleman investigates a crime, we often find that the trucking company violates laws and regulations. Violations like these cause crashes. 800-800-4600.
Women's just got closer with all new ways to play. Over 400 newly added gaming machines, Midnight Bourbon, and one of the largest sportsbooks east of the Mississippi, the mid-gaming hall Kentucky Downs.
I'm Nick Sanchez, and you're watching the NASCAR Xfinity Series on CW National.
This case must be decided by a unit jury based on the evidence presented in the courtroom. You, jurors, are the judges of the credibility of the witnesses and the weight of the evidence.
In October of 2023, the courtroom, Judge Jennifer Dora, 39-year-old Jessica went on trial for the intentional homicide of 62-year-old Lynn Arnold, along with 2 counts of felony theft for stealing from her. Something we always thought of Jessie as a beloved friend. 5 years earlier, Jessie called police and told them she found her dead, sitting under the fire in the living room of her Milwaukee, Wisconsin condo. Jessie had been taking care of her and had serious medical problems. Prosecutors for Waukesha County are Deputy District Attorney Adam Nicolai and Assistant District Attorneys J.J. Crawford and Randy Sitzberg.
So this is Wisconsin versus Jesse Possessed. 7 warrants. This is a case of murder, raiding, and violence. We're going to see that in court on October 3rd, 2018. Then Brennan became worth more than
Years, huh?
The jury is this is about ceremony, the water, for the CBS affiliate in Milwaukee. And prosecutors said that that's why she was caring for her, not because she genuinely cared, but that Jessie wanted the money in her bank account.
between January 16 and October 3rd, 2018. Ms. Krzyzewski was able to
Okay. I got her notes for her meeting that she's doing right now on the
And
phone.
then she wanted the debt to get money from her state.
Instead of being 62 years old, potential hydrogen policeman, gave her a body
I ain't got no hair.
But the defense presented Jessie as a close friend who took care of her, who they claim was depressed about her declining health.
You also get black too, right? Okay. I'll give her these first 4 pages. Take your time, you're fine. No, I can feel a little bit of what's in it.
Her close relationship with Ray is Jessie immediately to love. That's what Jessie is to me. Jessie is known as inspired her mother, Jennifer Flowers. Jennifer's one of her best friends. Jessie
You said you'll wash it, we should wash it. I ain't next. You're going to Colorado, thank you. Okay.
Blood pressure and severe gastrointestinal issues, which doctors were never able to fully diagnose. She had been in and out of the hospital several times in the year before she died. Jessie was always this lady because she became her full-time caretaker. Jessie would do the grocery shopping for Lynn. Jessie paid his bills. Jessie was one person she trusted. The defense told the jury that as Lynn's health
But she would not, in her mind, the same.
The defense argued that on October 3rd, 2018, Lynn was tired of being sick and decided to take her own life.
But you go back to the substance what they found at the scene. They found a wallet and a prescription box. And they can't say that it was a suicide. She did so. Finally killed him.
One of the first orders of business for prosecutors was to establish the cause of death. Former Waukesha County Deputy Medical Examiner Tabitha Peters talked to jurors about those pictures she took when she arrived at Lynn's condo.
This is a close-up of the medication, all of that medication we work. There was additional medications that were present, some Amazon.
Peters had photographed multiple medications scattered on the carpet, as well as a white powder on the plate and on Burns' chest. Defense attorney Cooper suggests the powder was filled by Lynn herself.
Jesse told you it was common for them to crush medications because their bodies stopped. That's what she told me.
Jurors heard from Chief Medical Examiner Dr. Linda Budritsky, who testified about those photos taken in Lynn's living room. She said the pills and powder scattered at the scene did point to a potential suicide.
There was a thought that maybe there was an ingestion as a possibility for the cause of death.
But before pronouncing the cause of death, Dr. Budritsky waited to see the results from the toxicology tests. When she received them weeks later, she was in for a surprise.
There was a substance that was unusual finding that I hadn't seen on the report from our facility before. It was called tetrahydrozoline.
Dr. Budritsky began her own research on tetrahydrozoline, a drug found in some over-the-counter eye drugs.
This was a substance that I hadn't seen in the toxicology report before. This was supposed to be in the blood.
But how did it get there?
job working at more than if you believe that a loved one is confused or neglected by living in nursing home, call us. The consultation is free. More than one.
Were you involved in the cause of death and made your determination for Lynn Marine?
Yes. Medical examiner Dr. Linda Budritsky told the jury it was in late September 2019, almost a year after Lynn Martin's death, that she published her official conclusion about how Lynn died.
The cause of death I determined was tetrahydrosin poison.
And Dr. Budritsky ruled that Lynn did not drink a full dose of eye drops.
How this injury occurred is that she was given tetrahydrosin by another, which is why I call it homicide. The belief that Lynn Marine was given tetrahydrosin by another shows that she was given this unsuspectingly. She didn't know that she was ingesting tetrahydrosin when she did it.
The defense challenged the medical examiner's findings.
These are all the drugs that were found in Miss Vernon, right?
Quick.
Toxicology reports showed that Lynn had at least 8 prescription drugs in her system, some of which Lynn was not supposed to be taking at the time because those medications had been discontinued by these doctors. And they were all in her blood, which means they've already been ingested and made it into the bloodstream.
True. Dr. Budritsky said that in her determination, those medications, along with some of Lynn's medical conditions, contributed to, but did not cause Lynn's death.
The medications found in Lynn's body were all therapeutic drugs. The conclusion was that she died from tetrahydrosin. Right.
Yes. But the defense asked, how could the medical examiner be so certain Lynn did not ingest the eye drops on her own?
We don't know as you sit there today whether she voluntarily ingested it. It is my opinion she didn't, but knowledge of her action and we might think I wasn't there.
On redirect, Deputy DA Nikolai asked about the powder found on and near Lynn's body.
What do you think? I think that they may have been deposited there. The medical examiner believed that Lynn Martin's body was staged to look like a Lynn because toxicology reports showed that none of the pressure medication was found on Lynn Martin and next year was actually in her system.
The following day, the jury heard from some of Lynn's friends.
Did you know Lynn Martin?
Yes, I did.
Jim Kellerman met Lynn at a music festival in 1983. about 35 plus years. And Hogan's son Anthony, who says he always had a special bond with him since childhood. What did you call him? Anthony says he stayed close to him, regularly dropping by her condo while he attended college nearby.
I bought things stuff there in thrift store shopping. It was a date and they wanted to go thrift store shopping. So we're following the last conversation we had with him. The last time I saw Lynn was a month before she passed away.
Anthony testified that despite her medical troubles, Lynn appeared to be improving.
She said she was starting to feel better and she was going to find I'm glad I'm getting out again. We need to do this more often.
Prosecutors asked Waukesha County Sheriff's Detective Chris Polk about his investigation into Lynn's death.
Did you speak with Ms. Krashinsky in regard to this death investigation?
Yes, she contacted our office to give her an update.
Prosecutors introduced video of that meeting with Detective Polk. He testified that 5 months after Lynn died, before the medical examiner ruled on the cause of death, Jesse came to the sheriff's department with her mother, Jennifer Fowler, asking questions. During that interview, Detective Polk found out more about Jesse's relationship with Lynn. Jessie said she was just about the only person still in Lynn's life before she died. According to Jessie and her mother, Lynn was so withdrawn she did not want to talk to her friend Jim when he called. But that's not how Jim remembers what happened when he and his girlfriend called Lynn's number.
This girl I used before, she was kind of mouthing off to us. Don't use this phone, don't call this number, don't worry about it.
And you're thinking what?
I'm gonna find out from her what's going on.
A few days later, Ben says Lynn called him from the hospital and they were going to make plans to get together when she went home.
That's the last time I heard those words.
As they tried to make sense of her death, Lynn's friends say they recalled Lynn talking about something else that was troubling her, something that had nothing to do with her health.
She talked about her money. It's disappearing. She just said, I don't know what's happening to her money. When you don't use belts, dryer heat can be a real monster. It turns clothes into static magnets for your hair. Say cheese. Don't let dryer heat static ruin your style. Use belts to stop it. If you want static resistant clothes,
Most men who are 40 look into the mirror and see eye bags.
www.articleman.com.
What causes Crohn's disease if someone you can talk to well? There's hope. They estimate that 1 in 10 women who may have any disease will PE, and an allergy specialist who treats PE might improve their clinic, including non-surgical options. Find someone today at ProFitSoftware.com.
Jesse stole money from Lynn, they asked Anthony Posa about his communications with Jesse in the months after Lynn's death.
I would just check up with Jessie every once in a while via text and ask her if she needed any help.
Lynn left a will she had drawn up in 2016, which named Jesse as personal representative, Wisconsin's equivalent of an executor. Jesse and Anthony were co-beneficiaries, and Jesse sent Anthony some paperwork of accounts she was settling.
I just remember getting a final account with just a bunch of credit card bills.
He was surprised at the amount of money Lynn appeared to owe.
And it was just weird how she had all these debts that just didn't make any sense to me.
Lynn's friends remembered her as living paycheck to paycheck until 2014, when she inherited $250,000 after her mother died. Now, after Lynn's death, Jesse reported to Anthony that most of Lynn's assets had been eaten away by debt.
I just felt like something was up and I wanted it looked at more closely.
The jury next heard from someone who was looking more closely.
You went through all these financial accounts sort of line by line, is that correct?
Yes.
Detective Nathan Plennis testified about the investigation into Lynn's finances. Prosecutors alleged Jesse stole more than $200,000 from Lynn before and after she died. And in the course of their investigation, detectives discovered a bombshell. Jesse Krzyzewski had a criminal record. Back in 2011, Jesse was convicted on charges of identity theft and forgery and sentenced to 8 years. Jesse had been released from prison early in 2016 on extended supervision, which coincided with the time Lynn's health began to decline.
Can you just scroll down to page 3?
Plennis told jurors what he learned about Lynn Vernon's bank accounts. He testified that Lynn's money market account, which had around $250,000 in 2016, was down to only $87 just after she died. A fraction of the total was spent by Lynn on a Jeep and some jewelry.
I know you
Almost
love.
everything else.
Sure, I love this stuff. And I work at prison. Which one you working? Be there.
To Jesse.
I used to work at CPS.
Two checks, March 13th.
I did too. Female prison. Oh.
$16.
Jesse was accused of.
I left there. I had to hurry up and get out of there. 'Cause I got to fight one of the girls over there.
With varying things in the memo notes like IRS payment, car payment.
Stephanie Rodriguez covered the trial for the CBS affiliate in Milwaukee.
But none of the money was going to the places where Lynn supposedly intended for them to go.
Plennis described to the jury how he matched each of those checks to deposits in Jesse's accounts, and then tracked where Jesse spent that money. There was a big spike in spending while Lynn was in the hospital 2 weeks before she died.
During her last hospital stay, money was being transferred from Lynn's account into Jesse's account, and then Jesse was withdrawing that money from ATMs at a local casino.
Clintus also testified that on the day that Lynn died, a JCPenney credit card was opened in Lynn's name. Just days later, a $3,000 purchase of furniture made on another credit card in Lynn's name was delivered to the home Jesse shared with Scott Craig.
Mr. Craig, why is it you know Ms. Krzyzewski? We were boyfriend and girlfriend for 3.5 years. What was it that happened in the summer of 2019 that caused that end to the relationship? When Waukesha Sheriff's Department came to my house and took her away.
Jesse was arrested for potentially violating the terms of her supervised release on those identity theft and fraud charges.
This is the initial interview that was conducted with Ms. Krzyzewski once the warrants were conducted on July 9th.
Detective Aaron Hoppy, the lead investigator in the case, and Detective Chris Cole interviewed Jesse. Hoppy watched portions of that interview along with the jurors. Following up on their suspicions that Jesse had been stealing from Lynn, Detective Chris Cole gave her a chance to explain. She claimed Lynn had been paying her for helping at home.
Scamming that girl while she was sick.
Jurors watched as Detective Cole, for the first time, shared Lynn's autopsy results with Jesse.
Now she drugged her.
Eye drops.
Now she drugged her. They killed her.
I didn't know eye drops was that bad. I did not know that.
Cole told Jesse that the medical examiner thought someone gave the eye drops to Lynn orally in an attempt to kill her.
You guys think I'm very very spiel?
Yes, she did.
But detectives say Jesse knew
Probably
all
putting it in
about
her drink.
hydroxyl. She told her boyfriend Scott in text messages someone had put it in her drink when she was at a bar about 3 months after Lynn's death. Detective Hoppy read the texts in court.
Jesse to Scott. Scott, I didn't feel good.
Scott told detectives that Jesse said she went to the hospital.
They said my blood pressure is really bad. I have traces of hyperhydroxyl in my blood. The doctor said that's the main ingredient in eye drops. He said that people put in people's drinks all the time. He said there's no taste to it and people don't notice.
Jesse also tells Scott in those text messages that people can die from tetrahydrozoline poisoning.
This is my first time. I am today years old. Because I did not know eye drops was that bad.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know. I have to do it. I eat with my son. Every so,
I'm getting a full relaxer and a soft wave.
okay.
Yeah, I saw your hairstyle.
We're finished. But it's fine. I can still go because
I make some changes
Yeah.
and send it back.
yeah, they said I can.
But I just did not know that. You got to be careful, honey. They're doing everything.
No, but Yeah, when they say somebody get roofie, that's what it is. They put eye drops in their drink.
That's what a roofie is.
I was just
So,
putting it out.
I was just trying to make sure it
It
dries.
must have to be a lot of it or something. It's
Huh?
got to be a
It went
lot of
well?
Yeah, it did. A lot of stuff I felt like they kept saying they couldn't do it or they couldn't offer it, especially with somebody coming in and helping with eating.
No, it's the OT that needs to because it's sensory.
Yeah, they asked about the late, Miss Ellen asked about, maybe some kind of vibrational, something, to help with oral, something for the like input, so they said they can offer that. And of course, we have chewies with the biting and stuff like that, but he bites and chews it all up.
He needs a sensory diet. He needs it built into his whole day.
Now, I did ask them, could they just put the food, like a school lunch, in front of him, whether he eats it or not, just allow him to play with the food. So,
I mean, OT needs to figure out why, expose him to more food and find out why he's like having trouble with the sitting and the chewing and the squeezing and all that other stuff. That's sensory based. And if they build it into his schedule, it's called sensory diet. So they might be able to put him on the tricycle and let him ride after such and such class.
okay, so maybe I can.
I put all that on.
Okay, okay. Cause she did tell me to, send it back, so I'll send it back with the stuff written in it.
I saw in there 110 minutes in the classroom, but it didn't say who was going in there with them.
Hold on, 110 minutes in the classroom doing what?
For the social emotional role. So that in the,
Yeah.
in the general classroom, 110 minutes.
Oh, yeah. I'm not sure if he has something, cause they said he don't need like a one-on-one like all day, so I don't know if they have, if they have support, yeah. Maybe I definitely should ask that then.
Because they're not sending them in there by themselves, are they?
I'm not sure.
And I don't know when they're, like, is it during recess, is it during library, is it during?
I'll have to ask. I wish I would have had that, before we got off the phone. It's okay, I can always ask. I can email her.
One of the largest sports books east of the Mississippi.
And they're using that to measure his social emotional goal, so somebody has to go in there with him for that.
Circus Sports, now open at the beginning hall.
I'm glad, that's good that he's going, it's just, I can't imagine they're just letting him go by himself.
That's right.
On day 9 of the
see.
trial, the jury watched the
Y'all still with me?
between Jesse and detectives. This one took place the day after she
Hey,
was
Rodney.
arrested on that parole hearing.
How are y'all?
She had asked to speak to detectives again.
Yes, happy Wednesday. Thank y'all for being patient, I appreciate it.
Spending her first night in jail, Jesse's clothing had changed, and so had her story. Right after the arrest, Jesse had told detectives that Lynn used
I'm gonna have Chandra come in and do your relaxing.
You gonna,
Yeah, but I'm trying to pick up Trayshawn today. It don't look like it's gonna happen. I could.
Jesse says she never gave Lynn Cronin any advice.
Then Jesse went further.
Jesse goes into detail about how Lynn wanted to commit suicide, that Lynn was
Yes. Say that. Yes. Oh no, you saying when you need your relaxer, you'll get it the same time. It don't have to. Yeah, no. I actually thought you were saying before you shampoo and stuff. But yeah,
The following day, Jesse asked to speak to detectives again the third time in 3 days. The jury watched as Jesse had a new revelation for the investigators.
Jesse tells detectives that Lynn would get bugs off of drinking poison.
And Jesse now said that Lynn actually did drink poison the day she died. Jesse claimed that when she visited Lynn that morning, Jesse
Hold
bet
on.
she did to her
But who
girl
is
herself.
drinking a Visine on purpose?
Who drinks Visine?
6 of them.
6 of them, no.
So
She
6
lying.
tubes of
She
Visine
stole
like
her money.
squeezing out the.
Yeah.
Yeah, she stole from her.
And how you know how many it was though?
That's what you just
You
said.
know what I'm saying? How she know?
Oh.
And she done
She
6.
did already. And Liver's still drinking.
Like you didn't want to throw it out or nothing. So the lady is dead apparently.
Yeah.
She was already, I guess, dead in a health problem. But she had canceled some money once her mama died. She was life insurance policy.
Yeah, $250,000.
So who is this lady trying to take her money?
She friend of her, I guess. Some type of friend. She claimed she was helping her while she was sick. She was paying it that way. She was writing out checks saying that the car payments and stuff, but she was depositing them into her own
Yes,
account.
yeah.
And said the day that she died, she deposited some money into her account and withdrew from the ATM.
Yep. Buying furniture.
$3,000 furniture.
That's the lady? No.
Said he'd been in Lynn's condo twice, but the second time about a year before her death. Yet his memory of the visit was clear.
I certainly always sit in this chair.
Yes, we're on our way to 50K.
She had good sleep.
On I'm talking about YouTube.
She had
Oh.
a lot of premier sleep. She had
Thought I had 50K.
I'm finna say, girl, you doing real good.
Yes.
I'm talking about money.
Testified
Oh.
that
I'm talking about money. I want the money, not the fame.
Jesse's mother, Jennifer,
Well, we just started learning the other thing. She was sleepy or tired or whatever.
Let them give me 50K on this social media platform. I'm quitting my job. Quit my day job. Now.
Sarah Trump is a nurse practitioner who began treating Lynn for back pain in 2017. Despite prescribing several pain medications for her, Trump said Lynn did not improve.
Let them give me 50K. I'm buying all y'all something at the gas station. What you want? What you want? Let them give me 50K. I'm buying all y'all stuff from the gas station. What you want out of here real quick? This little gas card. That's all you need. Look at that little gas card.
Had a very long list of medical conditions and also have quite a few psychiatric disorders, depression, anxiety, agoraphobia, which is fear of public places, chronic
This is what I said. A pack of 9 letters. Is that all? What kind you like? Like the pineapple and the ooh, when I say the banana hits so right. Lord have mercy.
You like them things?
The banana,
Yeah.
girl, they so fine. I can't believe you don't. And
I
they
mean,
be
they're
so,
all right. I put them in my Coke.
they be so soft. You put them in your what?
Coke.
A
You know how
Coke.
we-
Banana, banana, loud in your Coke. Okay.
I never heard of peanuts.
Yeah,
I heard of peanuts.
I eat mine.
You heard what?
Peanuts inside of your
Yeah, I
drink.
put
And
peanuts in
peanuts
mine
and
too.
Yeah.
I ain't never heard of that. Why you want some wet peanuts in your? Why you want?
Girl, all that stuff you eat when you chew it and swallow it.
Well, yeah, but do you eat the peanuts after you finish?
Yeah.
That is nasty, y'all.
It's not nasty.
I ain't never
did
heard
it.
it.
I've never done it, but I've heard it.
But I like the banana and the
Like
pineapple now.
Jolly
Ooh,
Ranchers
when
and
I
stuff
say
in your
that's so
drink.
fine.
It makes it kind of like
I ain't never done it.
putting candy in your drink.
Putting candy in my
like on my
drink.
Sprite or something. I might throw a Jolly Rancher in there or something. Yeah.
I ain't never done it. I'm gonna eat my candy and I'm gonna eat my candy and I'm gonna drink my drink. Now the one thing I remember doing is having something to drink and having a lollipop and sticking a lollipop in the drink. And,
Yep.
Now that's the only. But I was a kid too.
State is not proven first degree intentional homicide.
Defense attorney Donna Cooper maintained that Lynn took her own life.
Jesse knew that Lynn would take Visine treatment. She doesn't know how she died that day. Looked like a
I was
suicide.
turned on TikTok. And you gave this girl hair, she had a soft weight. I said, I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her.
Money all the time. Because she wanted to.
Peanuts and raw Crown. Aurora Crown soda?
No alcohol. Crown Royal, maybe?
Yeah, I'm saying, what is it? Crown Royal soda?
Oh, maybe, I don't know.
You want a bag of
I
Funyuns?
don't know if he don't.
You just gonna keep sending me back in the store, ain't you?
Some salt,
Taylor.
they gotta be looking fine.
Just keep sending me back in the
Somebody
store.
just wrap up and just.
In its rebuttal, the prosecution pushed back.
To believe that this is suicide.
I don't believe she killed herself. No, ma'am. After you done robbed her blind, now she wanna kill
Why she
herself.
wanna die? She wanna kill you? Out of sex.
Maximized the amount of money that she made on this whole ordeal.
The jury deliberated for 7 hours the first day, but did not reach a verdict.
Verdict watch for this case was tense. When the jury began to deliberate into the second day, there was some wonder.
That's when I got worried. I was wondering what's the whole like.
Don't miss True Crime anytime you want, anywhere you go. With the 48 Hours Podcast. Real crimes, real lives.
Like a John Grisham novel come to life.
I asked for the school to like send him to school. I mean, let him put a school lunch in front of him and see if he'll eat it. And she said, I'll send you the link, like to pay for it. And I said, oh, okay. Now I know he gonna be, cause why am I gonna pay for this food that's probably nasty? When he could be getting some leftovers from at home.
I'm trying to throw stuff away anyway.
He don't have to have it, but she said that they don't allow kids to go hungry. But if we have to pay for the food, then we're not. You don't even have to worry about putting it in front of him. We're gonna have some good stuff in front of him, so we're gonna see if he gonna try it. That just mean I have to cook more. Yeah, I know. I think it's sensory.
Well, my 5 years
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's everything, cause he'll smell the food. I tried to get him to eat a banana. He put it on his lips and he hurry up and wipe it off like that's the nastiest thing he ever touched. I'm like, Trayshawn, you just extra.
My son started off like as a toddler, he never been able to do much stuff out like 3.
And you know, a lot of kids are picky anyway, but still to the point where you just don't want to eat nothing. That's just being too picky.
That's how my son is. Only thing he wants something.
Yeah. My middle son was like that. He would eat so much junk food and then he'll kind of say, I'm hungry, I want some real food. After eating been eating junk, like I want some real food. That's how I eat
Complications.
Don't give flu zone high dose if you've had a severe allergic reaction to its components, including egg products or after previous dose of flu vaccine. Don't get flu block if you've had a severe allergic reaction to its components. Tell your healthcare professional if you've had severe muscle weakness. Guillain Barré
Yeah, my
people with
middle one don't even know
may
how
have a
she
low vaccine response.
he
Vaccination may not
literally
protect everyone. Fainting has occurred.
ground turkey every day. I said, you know, too much of anything cannot be good for you. Like at some point, you might have to switch it up. Like, and then you're not eating any vegetables. So you literally eat ground turkey every single day.
As is, regardless of what it looks like. Which means you'll never have to fix a thing or pay a penny out of pocket. We have real solutions for real people.
He said everything make your stomach hurt. I said you should go get that checked out for real. Because if everything is making your stomach hurt, you might want to see what's going on with your stomach.
Vegetable soup.
He said everything, almost everything he eats makes his stomach hurt. He said because he hasn't eaten it in a while, but I don't think that's what it is. That's why he stopped eating a lot of stuff, because he said it was making his stomach hurt. Like, and he had his appendix removed, so I don't know if that has anything to do with the food that he's eating and what it's doing to his body, but he definitely need to go get checked out.
It's a school zone push.
You know what? Sean made that turkey burger on that grill, and I think I was so against it because I just thought it was gonna be nasty and mushy, because they mushy, but I added panko breadcrumbs to it, and that turkey burger on that grill was all right. Now I said, okay, I might could go for a turkey burger every now and again, but not the way they eat it every day. Look, I don't want one every day, but I think I can go for one because I was so against it. I'm like, honey, give me some real darn beef. some real ground beef. I don't have time to play with y'all.
A first degree
Darn turkey burger. But it was pretty darn good.
The judge continued.
Jesse was crying uncontrollably.
Had that little charm and that grill taste.
2 counts of felony theft.
Bye, honey.
Stealing money from Lynn before and after she died.
I was just overcome with emotion. It also makes you reflect on the last 5 years with lies and deceit.
But before sentencing, the case took a bizarre turn when an envelope contained 30.
I can't say that I like it better than a regular hamburger, but I'm trying to do better with my eating. So, and I really don't eat a lot of beef, but I think I can go for a turkey burger. As long as you don't try to get me eat a black bean burger, I'll be all right.
Pretending to be Lynn Kernan,
Eat those.
who sent all of this to the judge in his case, to local media, and to the governor to try to prove Jesse's innocence.
Prosecutors
You don't like
said
this?
the document was written by Krzyzewski on the back of her trial notes, giving directions to her friend.
Girl, they give me the beef. That's how I feel.
And fabricate materials
I think I
and
had a
submit
turkey
them to the
burger.
court. Krzyzewski
I was against the
allegedly
grill
turned to, quote,
but I see the mess out that burger, honey. It was good. It was and I don't think I like it because I just thought it was mushy. Now we found even like the turkey bacon. It took a minute to find some that I like. It was just too rubber-like for me. Like I want some crispy bacon.
So what kind you get?
We got one, but it's uncured bacon. We used to go to like Sprouts or it's a store close to where we live. It's almost like a Whole Food store. Yeah, I don't want no plant-based nothing, honey. But you know what? Them Impossible, when we were big and them Impossible burgers was fire, but then it just turned into, you know, why eat all of this
So you used to
meat?
be a vegan?
I used to be. Quick, short, real short and quick. And I got pregnant. That's when I had my baby. I got pregnant in like a month. That's why I said it was spiritual. Like, it just had to happen. Cause I can't see no other way I would have been able to do that. So God wanted Trayshawn to be born. That's all I could beg.
Opportunity to address the court. What, if anything, would you like to say?
I said they don't eat red.
Krzyzewski again denied she was the author of those documents. She spent almost 2 hours.
That's good. I'm trying to do better. And I wasn't a huge steak person. Now I find myself eating steak a lot. Like I wasn't either. Like I was definitely not, especially like to go sit down and order steak. That was never my thing. Now I go order steak in a minute.
My oldest son will.
I think I'm just tired of eating the same thing all the time, which is usually chicken. We always go to chicken everything. So I think that may be the reason for my switch up. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it.
Ms. Krzyzewski, big gun, no one testing for.
You put your videos from here and put them on TikTok.
Sometimes. You know what? I couldn't get the video that you made. It started messing up, and your hair was so cute that day. And I couldn't get it because it was glitching on here. And I didn't know it until I tried to go back and get it. Because we had only got the first part of your video. We got the last part.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting here getting ready to make the video. I'm like, dang, that's her video. And I go back on there and it's glitching the whole way. Only part I ended up getting was like kind of standing up. That wasn't doing all that extra stuff. So, and I guess what I said, I'll get it next time, and then you want some curls. Didn't even get a bowl cut. Because I think that's how the video started with you saying you wanted a bowl. Yeah. Then I was going to hit her with some curls today. Because that's what I said when you came in. I said, I'm going to get her after today. And you done switched it up on me. There ain't going to be no after on it.
So very sorry. God bless.
I bet that's fun. I like when the kids be dancing. I'm gonna have to follow your page. You got the kids dancing on your page, on your channel. I said them kids ought to have a lot of money, honey, because they be on there cutting up. I hope whoever recording them doing right by them. Tamika, I know, right? Chicken. I'm gonna try not to eat today, huh? Well, I already ate some. Too late. I ate some in my salad.
Touch can make players celebrate like winners, or make two move like one.
Talk about eating chicken 100,000 ways.
Pixel helps block the key source of information inside the body at the context to help heal your skin from within. Many adults saw 90% clearer skin. Some even achieved long-lasting clearer skin and fast itch relief after the first dose. Severe allergic reactions.
Where did Kiana go?
Can occur. They help right away. Face, mouth, tongue,
Oh, okay. So I'm like, how did Kiana get past me? But she already got the color off and broke it. Dry. Oh, okay, so she dry already. Okay. So what about Miss Lisa back here? Is she molded and ready to go? Okay.
The number one prescribed biologic by dermatologists.
I might be able to picture her showing up. We're gonna see.
See the difference for yourself?
This is everybody. We just gotta get Miss Tracy. You get your color today? Okay, so give Miss Tracy her color.
I'm the last one.
Yeah.
What?
I'm trying to pick up my baby, honey. I'm trying to walk around the park.
Oh, okay.
Trying to give me some exercise in.
I'm just interested in your watching the NASCAR series on
Y'all gonna be waiting on that content. I'm gonna say my phone went dead. Look, I was gonna work out, but phone wasn't working.
For lovely Robin, the late shift was robust.
She was laying face down, full of blood.
Y'all see, I have good intentions.
A piece of her foam rubber.
There was a suspect, but he had an alibi.
Good afternoon, Miss Linda.
This operation.
I said, I have something that you need to know.
Blessings to you as well.
Hello, and welcome to Daylight. Sometimes it takes a special eye to look at a crime scene and spot when one thing is out of place. Really that'll cut the case. In this story, that thing appeared so inconsequential, no one even knew what it was, let alone what it meant. It took almost 2 decades, a team of determined investigators, and a detective with an unusual background to find out. Here's the first the night before Halloween.
It was the night before Halloween, October 30th, midnight approaching. It happened in middle-class suburbs that sprawl across the Los Angeles Basin. Inside the fast food franchise, closed at night. A trail of struggling, running feet, and silence. The next morning, not far away, the Hines family daughters prepared for a favorite celebration. Kim was the eldest, then Robin, Trisha, and Wendy. Excited because this was Halloween, one of the best days of the year.
Oh, but trick or treat and you sort the candy and you trade it what you like.
A Halloween morning long ago, in 1984, the morning after the incident in the fast food place. It started warm and sunny, that bubble of innocence. Before anyone knew it, when they donned their Halloween costume, or at the school, as the who wore hers to work. The eldest left early for her job in their own home. Robin wasn't home. After working late, she told her family. She arranged to sleep over at a girlfriend of hers. She was at home, as Wendy remembers.
She was in and out before they knew the time was whatever she was going to be and when she was going to be home.
Robin was 21 years old. A real quick. He was an assistant manager at a Kentucky Fried Chicken franchise. He realized how much more. That taking on the shift is a favor to a coworker named Cheryl.
I asked Robin if she was allowed to listen. I was just celebrating somebody and my friend.
So, Robin worked the late shift. She closed the restaurant, counted cash, carried across the parking lot, revenge deposit.
I knew Robin was really conscious about my kids and she was always coming and make sure he was lost.
This is not the first person
No.
So when Cheryl arrived, I pulled into the KFC parking lot.
I was following this up. I thought this would have effect for me because I was afraid that my wife did.
Cheryl put through the KFC ever since seeing you boys until the end of the trip.
As I came along the phone, I looked, and I thought, why are you all this coming? I just left. And then it was closer. I was like, really close. She was making things.
They ran out of the place. Someone called 911. They said that Jeff Lancaster was among the first to arrive at the time. She was laying face down. She was in a pool of blood on the one side. She had some splash marks to the left side of the face. And I could see some splashing pressure.
Let them folks know.
This was no accident. She had two knife wounds to the back, the right side, lower spine.
Cool beans, cool beans. Let me get this out. Over here, thank you. And like I said, sitting size down, just tie it. Yeah. Thank you so much. Very well. Yeah. Are you too? You think she's ready for the phone? It's okay.
Oh, be careful. Okay.
So I called her. I said, is she all right? And he said, yes.
So, now Tim, the eldest of the four, had to reveal the name. He started with her mother.
First was I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to. She picked me up. She couldn't do it. So once she realized it really hurt, you know, we have to talk to her. He said, okay, I'm leaving at the house.
Wendy, the youngest, heard at school that Robin had been stoned.
My response was, did she have? Because I want her she said, no, she's dead.
Trisha didn't do a thing until she got home from work.
I had to ask her how many people and I was feeling Robin's place across me. And I looked down and I see the body in my clothes. And I lost it. I was like, put it off me and I was like screaming that I needed to be out of I just freaked out.
Time has rose for her. Darkness fell, Halloween, acting good in the world. The horn sounded the dog. And tried to get used to what she policemen buzzed around the KFC all day, Halloween, looking for something to kill. But all they could not was what there was no sign of forced effort. She was like somebody who knew the road. She was like, she knew somebody. And she felt comfortable enough to be working on the table while that person was in business. The who's girl driving home, a former friend, a customer, a colleague from work. Could it be that Robin Horn had been murdered by someone she knew?
As police search for clues that will lead them to her killer, Robin's coworker Cheryl remembers something. How do you know?
He was going to come back and return to the advice.
Oh, I see. And did he know anything about what happened to Robin? With the deep continues.
The less pain flowing from active somatic activities. Imagine being a million miles away.
How are we going to do it matter? On the up or down? Up.
Less gently, stiffness and swelling is possible. Some patients patients even outweighs fatigue. Serious allergic reactions increase risk of infections and liver problems later. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or any medicine. Imagine being a million miles away. Ask your doctor about true health. You see what it's really like when I sleep touches Polk. You see why I'm really down there. I didn't go into a wash. I don't know which clothes feel soft on my skin. And what it's like doing laundry.
The moment the truck began, seared your mind. But actually, the crash may have started hours, days, even months earlier. In the office, the 100-point driver, Michael Williams. Trucking facility where they miss flight safety. The truck stop where the driver failed to get required soon. These factors occur. They apply to your brand. Call Party Law. Rolling cover 3. Call Party Law 615-244-44.
Hey, Miss Rachel. Ken, have you seen on TikTok where the man was trying to fish, and it's been trending on TikTok, and he went to somebody's pond, and he said he was going to how is it, Trey Taylor, tractor supply, something like that. Yeah, the tractor one. That been tripping me out with that one. I said, boy.
I was laughing at what you said. He laughed. I was trying to figure out what was he trying to say? Capable? You ever say cable?
I'm like cable.
I got cable. I'm like.
So I said, what are you, Netflix?
He just said I'm cable. I'm like cable. Ooh, God, somebody need to get that baby a caretaker.
Today's were 5 years in LA. Drug wars, gang shootings. There's never been 4 killings a day. But this was different.
But I think he do good. Let him take. He needs to take care of himself because he got a smart mouth. So I don't know who will want to do with it.
And Robin Hoynes was a careful,
I think he do a good job. Leave him alone.
not an enemy in the world. But she was
Because the people he seems to are always trying to get over him.
They are. They are.
The kindest hearted person you probably ever knew.
So now the 4 sisters were 3.
I just was completely lost. As you don't have the capacity to really understand grief, let alone to understand grief that comes from your best friend, that person that you know, she sits in the bed next to you every night. As, yeah, is not there anymore because she was murdered.
The hardest thing, then and now, was to imagine who would do such a thing. Why?
Someone deliberately took her life. This was a heinous crime.
Hey, Austin from Nevada.
In the days after the murder, the police cast a
Oh, you didn't know this whole time? Oh, I've been on live the whole time. Okay, it's okay, but I just didn't know.
None of the detectives could figure out even what it was.
Every time you say hey to somebody, I'm thinking it's the
Talking
world.
of, thinking I'm crazy one.
No.
They began to develop a rather troubling theory that might lead them to a suspect. It appeared this was not the work of a random stranger.
There was no indication of forced entry, there was no indication of a struggle.
That seemed pretty clear.
Yeah, I did a room with your computer.
Robin had been stabbed to death, attacked in the night.
I'm just trying to see what they doing over here at the ball head game. Over at the ball head headquarters.
She never saw it coming.
when she had the door, must have been what, she had money like on the counter, and then she saw somebody come, so she put in.
I know what you mean, cause sometimes when I be trying to make sure Sean go to sleep and I wanna be on my phone, I put my head over the cover and try to be in my phone, and his nose to tell, pull the cover back, like, what you under here doing?
Hey, like, ain't no party without me.
I'm like, go to sleep and let me enjoy social media for a few minutes.
Cheryl, the young woman who had switched shifts with Polk, knew the safe's combination.
When I opened the safe, the money was gone. I thought it was weird that it was in there because we normally would take it at night.
$600, along with all the night's receipts, were neatly stacked inside, untouched and left behind by the killer. There were those scratch marks, as if someone tried to pry the safe.
Then don't get fired.
Was it possible the killer intended to open the safe after disposing of Robert? And if that was the plan, then
You hot?
something obviously not good for it.
Feel like you heating up, like it did. It's on the fan. Oh, you good? Yep, yeah, heating up over here. The oven is on, honey.
I don't know where they come from. I'll be comfortable with it being
It's out of nowhere.
Would Robert have led you? Later on, it was after hours. KFC was closed. She was
Definitely
all
look at the rest.
William was supposed to come back that night.
William? Who was William?
But a lot of people say I can't curl my own hair, and I don't feel bad because I really can't curl my own hair either. If I had a bang, I could probably give myself a layer bang, but it does feel flicked when you're doing it to yourself sometimes. And some people can really, really do a good job on their own hair.
William was
I can do a good mold, but if I got to do a lot of curling, it ain't gonna be right, honey. It's gonna look like some Barbara wears Shirley, or Shirley wears Barbara, however that song goes.
I never had her.
Yeah, Shirley wears Barbara.
But I do normally wear.
Shirley, this is Barbara.
Oh, yeah.
But it would take detectives some 23 years to find out just what he'd do that night before Halloween.
Mold it towards the front because she's getting a weave.
And then
Yeah,
it
just
stopped.
mold all of it towards the front.
When Dateline continues.
Airways vibrant fragrances are infused with 2 times more essential oils. The advanced plug-in with the boost button and anti-fade technology can keep your home always inviting for up to 70 days. That's a lot of inviting.
Yep, that's why I don't even try to curl my hair. But I like it better. I like No He Picks It better. But I don't try to fool around with curls, baby, because I'm be looking like I left them curls in there for Sunday morning. It just don't go right. The wrist don't move the way it needs to when trying to curl my own hair.
Did you not take Zyzol at night relieves allergies while you sleep? So you wake refreshed for a more productive day. Get 24-hour continuous relief that does not fade. Through Zyzol, take Zyzol at night.
I believe in this town. I believe together we're stronger. I believe in compassion for my clients. I believe being a woman lawyer gives me a unique perspective to win your case. I'm personally here for you now. As the only female attorney to ever be selected as the Tennessee Trial Lawyer of the Year, I'm not afraid to be in the courtroom. There are a lot of other personal injury lawyers representing one Allen Polk.
We're happy to take the toll for you. Call 888-898-TOLL or visit tollfirm.com today.
Hi, my name is Steve. If we have both Medicare and Medicaid, I have some really encouraging news that you definitely want to hear. Depending on the plans available in your area, you may be eligible for extra benefits.
You better be getting that hair off your face, honey, because this is wet.
Most plans include the Humana Healthy Options Allowance, a monthly allowance to help pay for eligible groceries, utilities, rent, and over-the-counter items. The Healthy Options Allowance is loaded onto a prepaid card, and whatever you don't spend.
But I think what I will be ready, more ready than I think I am, because I already have the short hair. I don't have to worry about burning up, because I got a whole bunch of hair going on. That part is already fixed.
Put the arm up.
Miss Trace over there.
Looking to sell your home without all the hassle? Our 5-star rated company makes it easy. We'll buy your home as is, regardless of what it looks like.
Which means you'll never have to fix a thing or pay a penny out of pocket.
We have real solutions for real people.
Backed by real 5-star reviews.
My Tennessee Home Solution.
Stars, zero hassle.
It was a star, the first lead in the Robin Hood murder investigation. Name that surfaced, William Marshall. Marshall was a former KFC employee who had worked with Robin at the very same restaurant where she was killed. And the night of the murder, he was stopped by the store.
He was due to return some equipment or uniform and also pick up a briefcase that belonged to him.
A KFC uniform, which William Marshall didn't need. And for a very good reason.
William Marshall had been terminated because of missing cash and failed polygraphs. There were two situations reported to the Flint Police Department concerning thefts of cash from the safe.
From the very same safe where Robin had left the money, and though they couldn't exactly prove he did it, Marshall was a suspect. He had the opportunity about his being robbed. And at the time, he knew the combination of the safe. So, his problem was Marshall intended to rob that again.
He knew the previous combination. I don't believe he was aware of the assumption because it happened recently, so I believe it.
So now detectives brought Marshall in for questioning, and he was friendly, cooperative, that he was home the entire evening, and he could prove it. All he had to do was go ask his girlfriend, Yvonne Hargrove. So of course, without telling him why, so the cost of doing it, to do that.
I told him William was with me that night because that's what they wanted to know. And what did we do? I said we spaghetti dinner.
Yvonne seemed credible, never wavered in supporting Marshall's story. It was a solid alibi. But maybe the Marshall idea was a dead end. As they were leaving, the cops had one more question, though. Did she know anything about that mysterious piece of foam found at the crime scene?
And it brought out this thing. Had a funny shape, funny color. And they said, "Do you know what this is?" I said, "No, I've never seen that before."
So, what could they do? They let William Marshall go. The cops had nothing on him. Robin Hood's funeral was a big event in this part of town.
All right, honey, let them folks know.
You're growing the top of my hair. You look cute. Thank you.
Very pretty.
Yes, thank you so much again.
Yes, ma'am. You in there?
Always, always. Always, always.
Always, always. Y'all heard that, didn't y'all?
Always.
I'm gonna let you see the mirror real quick. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, my hair looks good.
It's fulfilling in a lot.
William Marshall
All the time. All the time.
You can go ahead and use the restroom. I'll give you a balance. Okay, come on, Kiana. Let me get you out the door.
Another day, another slate.
Yeah. Y'all see my sister right here, huh?
Hi, y'all.
It's a good transition.
And pick out William Marshall as being the person who was acting suspiciously on his business by letting him out of 30 men.
Marshall was put under surveillance and followed for a few days. Where did he go? Back to the very same KFC where he was probably before. Employees there wouldn't let him wash their hands, so he drove off.
Hey.
A few miles later, and after William went in the car and found all the fellows that left him for the which was a 79-inch pound knife that was in the backpack that was there.
A blonde beauty, you know it. Blonde hair, daddy, don't play with it.
The keys.
In fact, dude, this is like a popcorn.
What is it? What?
This is like popcorn, but it's so, you say butter and something.
It do taste like a butter, like some popcorn.
I wanted to start buttering. You said you had cash? Yeah. Oh, some cornbread.
Cornbread. There you go. A little
Some
jiffy
Jiffy?
mix, a little jiffy mix.
I'm so proud of how it's growing up top. It really is funny.
Oh my God. And it's thick on your top.
His life goes forward, and God is
Thank you so much. Have a good one. Now you too. Thank you. And I guess I'll see you next time.
Yes, ma'am.
Y'all have a good one.
You do the same.
Thank you.
I ain't gonna make it. I ain't gonna make it. Trying to pick up Tarsha.
What time you get out?
3:40. You know, 3:25 when we get him, cause he ain't ate all day. He's trying to pull up a few minutes early. But he got to 3:45. But I tell his brother get him. He gonna have to. I ain't gonna make it.
How did this meeting go?
It was alright. I feel like everything that we was asking for, they was kind of like they, you know, basically like they really couldn't offer it, or the school couldn't have no way of doing it.
I know.
But he gonna be okay, cause academically, he's doing everything he needs to do. So that makes me happy. At least he'll know something. Which I know he's smart anyways. He learned a lot just from watching that iPad all day. He know a whole lot.
I'm trying to get my brother, I think my nephew, and he won't go get a text. I'm like, you might want to text your early in stories.
You kind of want to. I feel a lot of people feel like I want to do this, but you know, just get the child the help they need.
Exactly. Going back and forth with chase people's numbers. It's the 6 to the 2, and I ain't heard no IEC meeting, no, if she gets, I already know she gets service.
Right.
I ain't gonna have to come up there Monday and I'm gonna go up there and act up.
Right.
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 But I fight for mine.
I know that's right. My what's they texted me about something about them doing away with the 504 in the IDC. But I'm like, girl, I wouldn't care. Like, we gonna create jobs for them. They'll be okay. Hello. Sean, it ain't too late, and I was gonna call him.
Ask your doctor about Miscellaneous, the most prescribed biologic acid.
I shop for a lot of the same things. That's why I like Pace. The online checkout and the same things competitors.
Okay. I'll give it to LaShawn. Well, you know why I didn't have to call him? Is because I have a husband and a great father who's always looking at these kids. So if I forget to call, which I didn't forget to call, I was going to call him. I was trying to do it myself. Okay. I'll call him. I'll send it to LaShawn. Okay.
New Swiffer Mouth Deluxe is made for small spaces. For a clean, even mama proves up. Just grab a pad.
Thank you. Tarsha need all the prayer. He gonna be okay because he has a community, honey. A village. Yeah, they definitely gonna be okay. Whatever the devil meant for his bad, God gonna turn around and work it out for us good. Yep, that definitely tastes like some Jiffy cornbread. Chandrell, that muffin tastes like some Jiffy cornbread.
What?
That muffin tastes like some Jiffy cornbread. I know that's where they were headed with that.
When they said butter.
You know what? He did like the fair. He did. He wanted to ride everything, wanted to bogart his way to the front. I'm like, baby, you gotta wait. But after he was done riding everything, he was covering his ears. He was quickly ready to go. Once I seen he kept trying to run off and stuff like that, I said, yep, it's time to go. And then my sister and cousin, they wanted the kids to jump. I'm like, why are you letting them jump in one of those little, what's them things called, them bounce houses? When y'all pay for tickets, if you don't let him, they had a wristband, so You get to ride everything. Like, let them ride what they gonna ride with this wristband. But you know what, y'all do what y'all want to do. I'm gonna go. Because he wasn't gonna bounce in that thing with all them kids in there jumping everywhere. So we walked around and ate. Well, I ate. He didn't want none of mine. So when I ate it, it was alright. Went on home. I even seen some young ladies that walked up to me and said, Tarsha, here go your aunties. I was like, that's so sweet. And she even said that too. She said, we love the way you do hair, but we like Tarsha. I said, okay, ain't no competition. I love him too. She like, we like your content with Tarsha. She's like, I love how you are with your son. I'm like, but thank you. It's, this is what we got to do as parents. Are you burning? Miss Tracy? She burning?
No.
Oh.
October 1985, another Halloween. Once the Hoynes house would have been
The fair, to be honest, I definitely give it a, hold on, what am I trying? A 4 out of 10. And I'm being generous with the 4. And the one thing that I didn't like about it is they make parents buy wristbands to ride with a child who you said could ride by themselves. Some stuff I thought he wasn't gonna want to ride without me, but he got up on that stuff and didn't care if I was with him, cause he he liked the rides. When we went to Busch Gardens, he rode a lot of stuff, but of course I was riding with him because you didn't have to pay. Well, you already paid to get in, but yeah, I think they were being petty. It was a 4.
They was gonna get some money.
Yeah, it was big. So you'll get up there. They was, and all of us fun. So they like, no, you need a ticket. I'm like, you in this ride. But Tarsha was fine. It was my little cousins. They were tiny, and they was really having to buy tickets in order to get on with them. I said, that is crazy. And then I even tried to pull the disability. I'm like, what if a child has a disability? They were like, no. Like, so you mean to tell me a child can have a disability and you still won't let the parents ride with them? What happened to inclusiveness? What happened to autism acceptance?
Right.
So I would never go back to the fair.
Virgil Hoyne was just 61.
And then the ticket to ride, for a parent to ride, you needed like 49 tickets. Like you needed a lot of tickets to ride one ride. Like, why are y'all even charged? I guess you just need to get a wristband and call it a day. Because you will have to spend more money trying to do that for every ride. Yeah. I rode one ride with him, and after that I was like, this making my head hurt. Don't even worry about it.
They make my head hurt.
Yep, it made my hair hurt. So I was like, yep, this not the day.
And I don't want to be spinning all around and flipping upside down.
Right. And I like rides. It's just that wasn't the day for it. Because it gave me a quick headache.
My response was, wow.
So yep, he liked the fair.
I mean, there is just no doubt.
I was even thinking about for his birthday doing like a carnival style party. But I just realized how with parties you spend money for everybody else. So and then he ain't gonna want y'all to be there that long, honey. He gonna be covering his ears ready for y'all to leave. So I think I'm just gonna take him to like an aquarium or something. He like animals. I will say a zoo, but I can't stand the zoo.
What about the one the zoo the
girl, I would pass out.
The animals come up to the car.
They coming all up in the car. He probably would touch them. I think he would even be scared of that. No, I couldn't do that, girl. Did they have you crying? Them videos have you crying. Especially when them grown people be.
Right, I don't see how the people be doing the elephant. I'll be looking like, nah, y'all doing too much now.
I don't like animals like that. I'm not the person who wants the monkey hugging on their neck. Nope, I don't want to put the snake around me. None of it. Oh dear. My niece rescued a bird off of a little mice trap thing, and it was a mice on there, and she said the mice almost made me not rescue the bird. I said, ain't no way I'd have slung that bird so far across the yard. That bird wouldn't have known what happened to him the way I would have slung. And she rescued him. She put it on social media. I said, girl, you are too brave. Cause ain't no way in the world I would. And she took him in her house and cleaned his wings off. I was like, girl, you brave. That a bird would have holding the bird. I couldn't do it. I'm not an animal person, y'all. Any kind.
I was risking it that one time I went in, we was up in there, with the dolphins. I was like, I don't like this. Get me out of here. And the water was cold.
Oh yeah. I don't want to swim with the dolphins, none of that.
One of the bits had brown leather casing for that part of the boot that was so worn that the foam was missing from the casing.
And I want to say the closest I've been, when we went to Bahamas, they put the little parrot on your shoulders. I done it and I was scared as heck. Like, hurry up.
Yeah, I don't like birds. I don't like I can't stand no bird. I see a bird flying too close to me, I will panic.
Must have fallen from Marshall's boot right at the scene of the murder. Wallace rushed the news to Assistant DA John Lewin.
I could have lived that foam for 6 years, those shoes, and I never.
I'm going to tell you the last time I was in here, they don't put Mary out the house, girl.
Mary gone.
Mary gone.
They got
They don't got Mary out the house, finally. They made her go to court and everything. They evicted her. They did it
They had to do it the right way.
Yeah.
Because Mary wasn't going.
Mary wasn't going.
But I think it's crazy. Somebody come in somebody's house and somebody tell you you
Right.
knowing it ain't your house.
Right, and all they asked her to do was help pay some of the bills. She wasn't trying to do
She
it.
want to do this, she gonna leave somebody else. It's bizarre.
She was not willing to say, I can't say this in certain cases, the same thing.
I think
Shoe,
because
because it's basically one's got pilots and one doesn't.
Somebody wanting you to
What in the
leave.
world are
You won't
those?
leave because
For one thing, they
part
were
of it's
certainly
like, okay,
trouble
bye,
for the
so I
case
don't want me
against
somewhere
William
good.
Right, it's hello.
Somebody
Substances
telling you to
used in
get out, you
plastics
won't
make them
go.
more flexible and
She's
durable.
been there, I guess she's
And everything
been
from
in this
plastic
piece was his
bags
lawn. I ain't want no
containers.
damn.
If that chemical turned up in the foam of Marshall's boots, but not in the foam of the
Maybe I
crime
can move
scene,
back in with her,
wouldn't
with
that
her
exclude
kids.
Marshall as a suspect?
Well, that would
The
be my
detective
first
protested
time.
the authorities must have gotten the boots because they'd been stored in a plastic container all this year. But to the scientist, facts are facts. All she could say was those two bits of foam did not share the same chemical signature.
To hear her say that no one's got highlights and one doesn't, so I think unless you've got some way to explain this, I'd have to exclude it. But I gotta tell you, it was devastating.
Not your best day.
Not the best day. Because it really was the piece that we needed to do something more than we had from 1984. And without the connection to that boot, I don't think we really had a case.
Coming up, investigators make one last-ditch effort to talk to their suspect. They track him down here, leading a surprising life. When Dateline continues.
Every weekday, Sherry's here to play. It's the best time in daytime.
Watch Sherry today at 10 on CW Nashville.
So y'all better check out at that breezy concert.
After a truck crash,
Thought I was gonna win a lottery, I would've did a meet and greet.
Right.
from the crash scene to the investigation room, we break down the evidence to win your case. Call Fonzie Law, 615-244-4321.
In a world of wicked smart wives, only Clapper gets to
Oh, that's a superpower. He can escape conversations in a single man.
Last Thursday at 4 and 6:30 on CW Nashville.
They're gonna use it that way.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. You are doing great. I'm not gonna be the first person I've been to college in my tribe.
That's South College. You can pay for your names right here in Nashville.
And again, not that crunchy blonde. It ain't that crunchy blonde,
I
honey.
like
Let the
that.
folks know.
Faded right on there, good. Thank you, girl. Yes. Y'all ain't need no lining.
I keep Miss Yana.
Hey, sweetie.
Yeah, that color with that definitely hits your complexion. I consider doing blonde, but I'm like, I got these little 4-5 strands and I'm trying to keep them on my head. Let me just keep coloring my hair black. You had it before. It was cute. It was too much maintenance. I said I might do something different for my birthday because I'm turning. What's after 25, 26? I'm turning 26. Look, what's after 25?
26.
So I feel like I gotta do something drag. It has to be a big change because I haven't done nothing to make any changes in a while. So it has to be like a step out on the morning. Your 20s, the big 2-6.
Big
Let them
2
folks
6.
know.
Let them know. The big 2 6. Ain't nothing like the big 2 6.
Right. All right, honey.
Thank y'all.
Let me give you this mirror.
I don't need.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay, honey.
Go find me some. I'm trying to pack to go carry on. I don't want to take no bag in. I need to find me some carry on to pour all my stuff in.
Oh, like travel size stuff.
Yes. So send me my
Oh, yeah. They be the thing that gets you.
I know, and I don't want to pay $40 to take the bag. I'm gonna go around Family Dollar and see if I can find some. All right,
You
thank
say,
you.
you look cute. I'm gonna see your balance.
Okay.
You look real cute.
Thank you.
I like
I'll see you
it.
in a couple weeks.
Yes, ma'am. Have fun.
I will.
Los Angeles and Vermont, just 2 hours east of Los Angeles. Rural, isolated. The perfect place to get lost. It was here that William Marshall, suspect in the 1984 murder of Robin Holmes, was settled. What was he doing way up here in the wilderness?
He was a firefighter and worked his way up to the fire captain at the station in 2000.
A fire captain in the California Department of Forest. According to former Chief Dale Hutchinson, he was responsible for this station. By the year 2003, Marshall had been here almost 15 years. Lived quietly in this rustic community known as Mountain Center.
Well, who calls somebody and say, hey, we have your student over here in the clinic. They say, but who is my student? If you don't put a name on it, how I know you got the right number? My baby better not have a boo-boo, or they gonna get one. Who under the door? Miss Tracy. Yep. As soon as Miss Tracy finish up, we're gonna Chandra used to gotta wash her cover off.
There's that key piece of evidence, the phone, at the time Marshall at that long ago crime scene with the lab.
You're stupid.
Really back it up.
Like, honey, put the name on that, honey. You getting me all worked up.
What to do?
Ooh, Lord me.
Deputy DA John Lewin had always figured that the alibi Marshall got from his old girlfriend, Yvonne Parker, was a little shaky. So he had an idea. What if detectives interviewed both Yvonne and Marshall on the very same day? Would they trip themselves up with divergent stories?
2 teams went out the day that Mr. Marshall was contacted. One team contacted him, and the second team went to Ohio and contacted her.
Yvonne was living in Cleveland.
And they said, we need to talk to you about something that happened years ago.
We felt like somebody ready to go to sleep, honey.
All those years later, Yvonne insisted the stories she told then that night were absolutely positively true. William Marshall's alibi remained rock solid. Meanwhile, 2,500 miles away, high in the mountains, detectives pulled up to William Marshall's house, not knowing what to expect.
But for whatever reason, he was comfortable enough with us. Listen.
Things unfolded slowly. Marshall was
Oh, that walk ain't looking too good, honey. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Then Detective Wallace tried a different approach. Without talking about shoes. Why that distinctive wear pattern on the shoes police seized from Marshall? Back when he was first
shoes in this direction. I wouldn't untie his shoes to get them off, I just kind of kick them off. And that rubbing of the heel, constant rubbing, coming out of the shoe, eventually wears his shoes. And he actually showed us several pairs of shoes where they had the exact same pattern of wear.
And it's a surprise, Marshall. They revealed the existence of that strange piece of foam found at the crime scene. They told him one of the boots seized from him was so worn it was missing a piece of foam. And the remaining foam in the boot seemed to match it just about perfectly. That's when Marshall put on the brake. And with that, the interview was over. The interest reporter, usual letter? Well, he did get work. That concluded our letter done so well either. When the cops were wrapping up their
I got two people back out finishing up.
Then, just before they left, almost as an afterthought, she offered something, a strange story about Blue. About something he said when she picked him up from the police station when he was first a suspect involved in the murder.
He's crying and saying, how am I going to get in heaven? How am I going to get in heaven? How am I going to get in heaven? He just keeps saying this over and over and over.
That's as far as she offered. It sounds like this is a statement made by somebody who feared because he had done something.
Intriguing, but not exactly incriminating. The cops needed more. So Wallace returned to the fire captain's house, this time with a search warrant.
However, that second time he got rid of all the shoes. The closet was completely clean. All those shoes were missing. Now, interestingly, on the back porch, he left one pair of shoes left. The one pair he didn't get rid of. And they had the same pattern. So we clipped those as well. And we used those to demonstrate that Goodwin Marshall was somebody who would wear his shoes.
More circumstantial evidence, but nothing definitively connecting William Marshall with the crime. That afterthought from the bomb had been interesting, but really might have nothing. And then, back in Cleveland after the visit from the cops, Yvonne got to doing a little soul searching.
Coming up, I know that that thing was on the promise of gold. What was it? And would she at long last tell the police? When Dateline continues.
With less pain and swelling from active psoriatic arthritis.
Thank you so much, K. Is it Bosley or Bosley? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really do. I'm over here reading comments. Thank you so much for your gift. I appreciate it. Let me like it.
Some patients even felt less fatigued. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems here. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have infection, flu-like symptoms from any vaccine.
Now, I be tripping when people be on the post. I would have liked to seen this, and I like you can see. If you put it in the search bar, you will see a lot of it. I would have liked to see you, like you would have liked to see me do somebody's hair a certain way, but that ain't what they want, and you're not paying for it. So I'm gonna let you what you would like to see versus what the paying client want or ask for, or what they are okay with. I would have liked to see this. You can still see it. Go put it in the search bar. You will see plenty of it. And I gave the lady a church bang, and she would have liked to see it go straight down. You can see it if you Google it.
Own a dishwasher, but only use it for storage or as a drying rack. Get better results than hand washing with your dishwasher and Cascade Complete. Your dishwasher does the work for you with temperatures up to 140 degrees. Too hot for
Or somebody say, if you do you only do short size if you post, hey, how are you? Moving in silence.
Cascade Complete brings visible.
How you like my hair today? Thank you. I took off my hat for all of the people who apparently don't like my hats and wanted to see me without a hat on or a scarf. So there you have it. But I have worn my hair before. It's just that I don't have a lot of time to be messing with my hair sometimes. So I don't. That's why I don't do it. But I pull it out sometimes. On a weekend, I gotta let my hair down. Let it out on the weekend.
In the office, untrained drivers behind the wheel. The trucking facility where they miss vital safety checks. The truck stop where the driver failed to get to the quiet scene. These factors and others may have caused your crash. Call Ponzi Law. Willow Brothers. Call Ponzi Law. 615-244-4321.
I'm John Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case?
Has to be fired. Thank you, Miss Lisa. I love a good head.
Over 6,000 car crashes.
Might have on one tomorrow. I don't know.
That's staggering. Many will have no idea what to do next. We've recovered over $25 billion for our injured clients. We know exactly what to do. Injured in a car accident, we became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan Law.
There it's at. That circumstantial cold case from the 1980s. So close to being fired, yet so close to being frozen on a shelf forever. PA John Lewin and Detective Jim Wallace needed something, anything. Just one more piece of solid evidence, so they could charge prime suspect William Martin with murder. But what? Back in Cleveland, Ohio, after those detectives left, Yvonne Hargrove arrested with her own story. She started thinking back into her past. How all those years William had given her a beating so severe, she thought he'd kill her. So she fled. But a cold fear set in. If she said anything, would he come after her?
Thank you, Miss Linda.
After all,
I do like them
the
both.
story he told her when he said that time he might never get to her. Dangerous knowledge.
I need some color in my hair. I'm gonna try to color it. Did you have any color left or no?
I ain't mixed. It's not mixed.
That's fine. That's fine, because I don't want to use it today anyway.
And I'm thinking, what do I do with this? Of which I did contact an attorney.
That attorney, all those years ago,
What everybody? Clock. A lot of them older people coming here don't even know what it means. They be like, I love it. No, I think they may know what it means here, like they know what it means.
I called him. And he said, when they asked you what happened 20 years ago.
Cause I'm pretty sure clock it means something good. It means it looks good, but I don't really know like how they came up with the term to clock it. But yeah, clock it. Woo! I know I need them. Yeah, I'm ready to get out of here. Say you didn't know either. That's what I'm saying. A lot of the people come there. Clock it. Show said and didn't know how they got to the term. Be saying stuff, don't even know what stuff mean. Cause what was the song Nicki Minaj was singing, and I was singing the words, and they're like, "Do you know what that means?" It was, I can't think of what the song was, but I know I need to not be singing these folk songs. Don't know nothing about it. Just saying stuff. And really try not to repeat the words to get it sexy, because I did like that part, like get it sexy, because I, think I'm sexy sometimes. I like that part, but they was like, girl, she's saying a whole lot of crazy stuff in the song. So I was like, well, let me not be rapping these people's songs. I don't know what they're talking about. I was hungry, honey. You ain't getting no good snacks, Sean. Whatever happened to a plain potato chip? You ready?
I don't know. Put my book in my bag.
We're gonna get to it, honey.
Are you still on TV?
What I do, that's what I do.
Yvonne's 20 years history was finally out. Well, you're telling me. What is going on in your company?
That I can finally get it out.
Wait a minute, so
But I was tired.
the LGBT started to clock it down, so do it mean something? Crazy. 12 o'clock, isn't it?
Sandy said a delegation of police arrived at the fire station to the popular captain known as Bill. So I was totally surprised when he looked at
Thank you. I eat like 6 bags a day. I love popcorn. I'm surprised your child doesn't like popcorn.
You know what? At one point, I could get him to eat some popcorn.
I bet he would.
Because, you know what, we didn't
I was too big on him. Kill it so he wouldn't get hold of all those little country pieces. So I was scared, so. But he was eating popcorn at one point.
Yeah. Now he's older.
Try, I'm gonna try.
Discovered early drug addiction brief last week for decades behind him. This was a man who looked incapable of cold-blooded murder. He said nothing, just what? Prosecutor John Boone made the case against him.
William Marshall knew before he walked into the restaurant that night, he knew that Robin knew him. So he knew if he was going to do this crime, he was going to kill it. So this was just a heartless, horrific, unconscionable crime.
The motive? Drug money. Then eliminate the witness. That's prosecutor John Boone. Tarsha had been arrested before Robin's murder for possession of PCP. The man who needed cash. He thought, where he had it. Then,
Ballroom culture.
looked over at Marshall with his Bible, hadn't seen him in 2 decades.
Hold on, it's mostly news. Ballroom culture, meaning notice, call out the truth, gossip. Oh, so it's for gossip.
I guess he said it's a done deal.
Well, I guess if that's gossip, then we need to talk about the gospel, because when they have these fight, we need to just say church, church, church. People always say that though, don't they, when you tell them the truth. Church. Is that a term people use? Jesus. Jesus.
Robin deserves some justice. And, you know, it's been like a child didn't bring her back, but now Robin's murderer is accountable.
And there's someone else who was worried about accountability. The woman who traded ships with Robin.
See, we need our own terms at the bald head game, which is most likely gonna be chop chop.
Her court. And I finally learned that she was wrong.
I remember her mom said something to me. That Robin was a nice person, and that's why she changed everything. And she said, and I believe you're a nice person too, and you would have done the same thing. And that changed everything. Because I thought, no, she's right. I would have. I would have changed ours too.
What ballroom?
By that family.
He said, what ball?
You never ever blame me in any way.
Oh, excuse me.
And for Yvonne Hartgrove, the woman who in the end finally did the right thing, will the Barnes family harbor any resentment toward her for not coming forward 10 years earlier?
I can't remember if it was her older sister, but one of them looked at me and she gave me a little smile. That was enough to let me know I'm okay with them. They sent me a thank you card of their gratitude and made me feel good. And I think about the young lady because I keep that in remembrance of her. And I'm so sorry that happened to her.
Just a few weeks after the trial, it was Halloween once again. The always dreaded anniversary of Robin's death. But
Robin, same name as you.
Well, I guess we need to buy some Halloween candy. You know, that might not sound like very much to anyone, but that is like huge. You know, and we did. And, you know, we did hand out candy now. And,
I wonder what happened. Did somebody
change in ways that seem very small?
come up to a door and do something to her on Halloween?
That's all for this edition of Dateline. I'm Andrea Canning. Thanks for watching.
police officer and a motorcycle company for 20 years. I was in accident reconstruction. Then I was in really bad motorcycle accident, and I called my police.
With the insurance company, I chose Polk. We're happy to fight for you. We let you go up. Well, we got him the money you deserve.
So if you've been injured, don't come to me. The call was free.
Call Ponzi Law. Justice for all. 615-244-4421.
I'm Miscellaneous, and you're watching the NASCAR Xfinity Series on CW National.
About 17-year-olds that go this year on the Labor Day chance for a few pop-up afternoon showers and weak thunderstorms that necessarily guarantee rain for everyone that will be long lasting. When they do develop, just have that back in mind if you've got your outdoor plans. Our temperature 86 degrees, storms that down going into the and then we have a better chance for rain Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Much needed rain for many of us. People down have been into a chance for rain right now.
I don't lose my membership in the ballhead game, do I?
Yeah, I can say what it was for too. When you lose it is when you want hair down your back.
Never.
That's when you lose your membership. And it's okay to switch back because you're bald head underneath it all. So
Just need a little temporary change.
yeah, it's okay. I don't put people out of the club if they want long hair. And I'm okay with people having long hair just as long as you don't want me to do it. So let me clear that up. You can have long hair, I just don't want to do it. Yep, I don't have time to sew in hair, Queen. I do a lot of short hair. I can't take time out to sew. I used to, but I stopped doing it. Well, if you scared glue will take your hair out, then you probably shouldn't wear it. And also, too, it's ways to get it out without pulling out all your hair. And I always tell my clients to wear it until you can't wear it anymore, to where it's almost ready to fall out. But if you are scared of that type of stuff, I don't recommend you wearing it. Nope, I do not sew. How they call it, a quick weave. It's quick. So they weave it that quick. Be done with it. I don't like to do services that take up a lot of time when I can fit in quite a few people in a day's time versus doing 2 sew-ins a day. So no, that's not my thing. What's hurts?
Where?
My whole back. My plate hurts because I have a baby sleeping right next to me. He's pretty much on me with my head the night. He won't just go like it's bad. My whole entire back hurt. I just have back pain.
You gotta get him out. Get him out.
I know. We're definitely working on it.
He's in there first? Like
That's where when it's time to go to sleep, he's pulling me to the room instead of going to his room, which he slept in his room a few times, but it's not something that we do every single night. But it's me. I have to be on it every night. Like, okay, once you get your bath, you come in here, you get your iPad, we're gonna sit in your room for a minute, and I just have to stand there until he falls asleep, cause he's killing my back.
That's what you need to do.
Yeah, I know. But sometimes I'm ready to lay down and be comfortable. I don't want to be in this room, but I guess it's either that or my back hurting for the rest of his life. Yeah, I gotta get him out.
The longer you wait, the harder it's gonna be.
It's already bad. But even with all the other kids, they slept in our room for a very long time. So that's why they think it would be a big deal. But he gets used to routine. And with them, it's like I can threaten them. I'm gonna whoop your butt if you'll stay in your room. But he don't care nothing about that. He's still coming in there like, okay, this is what we used to do. So what's the problem with it now?
Right.
But yeah, he has to come out. It hurts way too bad. And then coming to work, trying to work is pain. He don't like it back there at all. Like, I don't know why. You know, he's scared of us, but it's not like he's not scared.
But in this room?
It must be creepy back there to him.
Is it too far away?
It is definitely away from us because it's on the other side of the house. But his brother is next to him, so.
You have a lot of stuff in the bed, like a lot of pillows and stuff?
Well, he has a lot of stuff down there. Just mine is stuff down there.
Because that's part of it too. Maybe even a heating pad or something, like he likes the body heat too, probably.
Well, he can have my heating pad tonight, honey. 'Cause I'll put it in there with him. I just don't think I can take it anymore.
My son, I had to get him a water bed. I know it was hard too, because it's hard to find a water bed. But he needed that warmth and he needed that touch, you know, like he's in the swimming pool. And it really helped.
Something weighing him down.
Something weighing him down. And it rocks a little bit, like a water bed rocks a little bit. That's what they suggest for kids now. It's like a...
Well, he won't be getting a water bed.
No. Could you imagine him jumping on that bed?
Yeah, he won't be getting a water bed. And we're not replacing the bed. That's my thing. He won't get a water bed.
No, he needs to learn how to, I mean, if he's already in there,
He's
and
gonna
he
have
slept
to
in there.
He slept in there a few times before, but not every night. If I leave too soon and where he's not in a deep sleep, then he's following me everywhere I go. So I have to literally just get comfortable, make it comfortable enough for me to sleep in there until he's
asleep. Then you get up and move.
Oh God, the things we have to do for our children.
I know.
Because I like to crawl in my bed, turn my TV. And his bedroom is set up different than mine, and I really don't like it. Because of the way the room is, his bed is facing this way, the TV on this side. My TV is that way, at the foot of the bed. So I like it better. Because I'm, you know, I'm not having to lay sideways to watch TV.
Right.
But whatever, I'll get over it.
It'll help you in the long run.
Yeah, he has to go. His dad's fussing too.
I'm sure he is.
He's definitely fussing. We got to schedule in time for ourselves because he's always in there. He like, I can't even lean over and hug my wife without somebody being in the middle. I'm like, no. He's over it. Yeah, he coming out.
Yeah.
Okay, Miss Brenda, thanks for tuning in with us. So, tell me how you think you made your baby.
What are my choices?
Not too many. I just want to leave it long enough to have something go perfect for you because it wasn't long enough I wanted to be.
That's all I wanted.
He said, what about yours? see if I'm gonna cut a little bit of these, but it's just gonna be a thing that kind of goes over
Oh,
like.
yeah, it's cute.
So you need a little to do, little swoop to do. You're not gonna put any curls around
No,
here, just so you
that's-
can tie it down and lay it down.
Mhm, that's-
Just have a few curls on top.
That's,
Perfect.
I'm so glad. It looks really cute. And you know me, I don't like to curl.
Yes, I'm gonna do a somewhat of a bang. It won't be much curl, but just like something to kind of sway it over. So we good. Cool beans. I'll take this one.
And I just wrap it.
That's all you need.
It's interesting, at least on the surface.
Okay, so I've been looking at,
What you say, Brooke, I'm still gonna leave you.
what do you think about this?
What about it?
Like, what do you, cause I'm trying to, I feel like when I've reached out to people, it's expensive to get it. I'm like, I really want to do that. So how do you ensure that your family gets what they need without the fuss?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that, we weren't good about doing any of that. It's been ugly. Really ugly.
They kind of repaired it. Yeah. Well, the more information we get, the more information the public is clamoring for. And talking about the Epstein files, who knew about this material that was in the birthday book?
Did you get your deck fixed?
It's fixed, but it's not finished. And every time I speak with them, it's they're coming and they have not returned to finish it. So at this point, I'm just gonna sum it up to they're not coming back. And we just got played.
People are terrible.
Yeah, it is horrible. They kept saying, oh, we're coming back. And I'm like, but you've been saying that for a minute now, so I don't have no hopes in you coming back. A weighted blanket. Somebody did tell me about doing a weighted blanket. I'm like, you think they may have one at Walmart?
Then now there you can get them anywhere.
Okay, I'm just gonna go check Walmart today. Cause I need something to hold him down so he won't chase after me when I leave out.
I used to make all that stuff by myself. You know, because they have those character backpacks, and then you just fill them with fish rocks. So I would have like a Dora backpack and an elephant, and then the kids want to wear them.
Hello.
Can be scary.
Hello.
But with Gorilla waterproof patches,
Come in.
fixing them.
You know, those are the kind of goals that I like to see on the IEP is like him being able to call you or contact you or be able to show on his iPad how to reach you.
Yeah, and you know what? That is, I'm glad you brought that up because we are still working on him being able to call me. You know, like saying mommy intentionally. He walks around the house and says mommy, but he's just saying mommy. Like if he see me, of course he knows I'm his mom, but he don't say mommy.
And that's what when I wrote this, what I thought would be functional goals, it was something like that.
Okay, wow, I definitely give it to me.
Because you really do want him, I think it's on there that he would identify vocabulary, parts of his body or something like that, but
Well, he knows a lot of that already.
I know he does. But for him to have some way to be able to reach you, whether he could probably memorize that your, how to find you in the iPad or, does it have Wi-Fi on it?
He has the, are you talking about the AAC device or his device? 'Cause
No, his iPad.
Well, he has, pictures of us. You talking about like where he could actually recall me? Oh, okay.
Or just be able to reach you or be able to communicate to somebody, that he wants his mom. And it could be a picture, touching the picture. Like I would put that on the button. I want
to know more
to
about.
talk to my
Well,
mom.
yeah, because we do that now, with him, with most of my family members, like his brothers, his dad, so we've already been working on it, and I'm sure he can point out who each one of us is, but he still don't call us by name, he's not saying mommy or daddy.
Does it say it when you hit the button or when you
I'm pretty sure.
touch the picture?
I'm pretty sure, but we don't bring his device home, because we don't use the device, we keep it at school, so they can use it at home. So they can use it at school when he needs it. I kind of feel like at home, I want him to push for more of him using words versus the device, so we never really used it like that.
It's supposed to facilitate them speaking, so like to remind them to use his voice. But you could do that on a regular iPad.
But I do that anyways, like when he asks him, I know that he wants certain things, I'll like try and get him to say it first before I give it to him.
1983.
When he wants to go outside, I'll sit there and say outside. But the thing is, he repeats what you say anyway.
I know.
So it's not hard to get him to say something, but of course, I would like him to do it on his own, but he's gonna repeat and say what you say anyway.
From this was that this was, I don't know that the words could be common knowledge, but a lot of people seem to know the game back in 2003.
And they had that,
And to me, that's the
all the feeding stuff on there, but it wasn't really a goal. I wrote that down there though, but
I'm definitely saying
it's too important. It's too important for them to be able to,
But that was one of the things I feel like they kind of brushed off, and I know when I talk to the therapist, I know she gonna say something. She probably gonna tell me to switch of school. I know she probably gonna say something because every time, but they still was saying there was no way that they could offer that. Like he would just have to get feeding therapy outside of school. That's the only thing they had to offer us was that we would have to take care of those type of things.
but the way that it's written, you're not trying to like improve necessarily what goes in his mouth. It's the process of eating. So the way that they write it is that you have to be able to, he has to be able to sit in the cafeteria and be able to be there the whole time and,
Well, he does.
even if it's just drinking.
Yeah, he still does. He does that anyway.
He's sitting in.
Yeah, he goes in the cafeteria. You want to stand up so you can take a look at it?
Thank you so much. Really cute.
You can get up so you can take a look.
She does it before and after. I love it.
I'm glad you love it.
Alright. Yeah, that's
Oh, come on right here for Miss Tracy. She ready. I'm talking to Miss Tracy. Sorry.
In which Donald Trump's name appears on a novelty check cane obtained for a
Are you saying that you want to wait for your lawyers to authenticate before you are able to say anything about
who is this?
drew that?
Be more ugly.
Do you know,
Isn't that funny?
in terms of what you've seen in the committee, is there a name that is attached that you've seen to this particular drawing?
I personally do not know the name of who drew that drawing, but it is a knowable fact, and we're happy to follow up.
Well, that would seem, I mean, you would think that whoever it is, the select committee might call them, because I would think it's relevant to know how widely known was this. I mean, it looks like this is actually on Epstein's Island because you see the water, you see an airplane. So I would think this is a relevant person to call, correct?
Absolutely, but let me just clarify. There's an select committee, which is a technical term used to describe a committee put together by Congress. This is the entire Bluebird subcommittee conducting this investigation, and there are some people who have actually identified the building as a during this monologue. So we don't even know what that building actually is. But let me just tell you what the committee's plan is. We have subpoenaed documents from the Department of Justice. We have documents from the Department of Treasury involving potentially illicit financial transfers that are involved in the sex trafficking scheme. And we've subpoenaed documents from the state, which is where the birthday book came from. We are currently working on a list of additional documents, witnesses, and others associated with these crimes that the committee intends to move a vote for subpoenaing. So absolutely, we will be following up.
Will there be any follow-up with the people who were involved in the prosecution of Jeffrey Epstein in Florida? Because when we saw this drawing, the thing that stood out to us is that this is, that 2003, his 50th birthday, is 5 years before that prosecution. So clearly, if there was any actual investigation done in Florida, and they had turned this up, I don't know how to then justify the very soft justice that would be in Florida. To Jeffrey Epstein, knowing that clearly.
Yes, ma'am. We got to go ahead and our life for some way, but we gonna work this thing out. You know what? I'm just trying. It's time to be on time to do. So, but I'm teach you. How to work with you. I got you. Well, I ain't no beautician, but I'm just saying how to work with you. You're gonna wrap it, go.
And what we know is that the crime in this case is not just sex trafficking and child rape and physical assault of women and children, but it also involves a massive network of financial institutions, hundreds of millions of dollars in funds that were money laundering. It involves organizations that were involved in trafficking, potentially young women from Eastern Europe. It involves potentially foreign governments. The survivors have told us there are FBI and CIA files that have not yet been released, financial documents, because they have already been involved in criminal and civil lawsuits that have had those documents sealed. And that's why we need the White House to comply with the subpoena we've already issued to produce those documents to the committee, because they are sitting on who knows what evidence was not.
Thank you so much, I appreciate it.
Thank you. I appreciate you. And you call me, text me, or whatever if you have any questions about my notes.
Okay, I was just gonna, do you think they will consider it even after we've already done a meeting? Because they usually put it in the IAB, so you think they'll still consider?
I mean, you can,
It won't hurt to ask?
it won't hurt to ask.
Okay.
Because the part that I'm concerned about is that 100 times a week, which is really only 20-something minutes a day, and that's the only time you need in a regular classroom.
So you think he should be in a regular classroom a little bit more?
And is he only going by himself? So that's probably recess. But he's probably going out on recess and just running around by himself. But they're using the social emotional goals to measure his success. Like they use that as a time in the classroom, but they're measuring his goals based off of that time. And I felt like those were more speech goals. That was when they said I want that he would ask to take a break, or he would ask when he needed to go to the bathroom, or he would ask when he needed to go get his cup. But I don't know how they're gonna measure that when he's out on the playground.
Gotcha.
And I think because of the way the goal is written about the food.
So do you feel like he's not getting enough food?
No, that's industry regulation. The academics are gonna come.
So that's not what you're saying?
No, I mean, I need to be with peers. I need to be, I think he needs to be in the classroom more because that's how you learn. He needs to model, he needs to see how kids walk in line. They need to see how kids.
And they know all of that, even with his, CDC class on.
But one of the things they're saying is that he's parallel playing, he's not interacting. And that's, he needs to, that's part of how you learn to communicate. You know, is you have to do a give and a take and that's, and he needs to, it needs to be modeled in the classroom. He needs to see.
Okay.
He's doing really well. You know, the academics is the least of your worries.
Okay.
He's really smart.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Like I'm gonna be clean.
At South College, you can chase your dreams right here in Nashville.
South College, proud partner of the Tennessee Titans.
I was an actor. I was T-boned direct cars, hitting on cars. The impact from it was terrifying. My father, I had 4 daughters, I had a wife. During the accident, you need to just all you need to get in touch with is I was able to pay my medical bills, get back on track, right, and to be able to help my family that took care of me and everything. It made me feel like they really cared, and they did.
The fact that this one's here, this is exactly proves that
I'm all in your business, ain't it? See this little spot right here? Where you come from? It's just thinning before.
But it was kind of.
It was like
It wasn't really filled in, but I do see what you're saying.
I don't know.
Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, morningpeople.com.
Care about your skin? Maybe it's time to think about skincare differently. Here's my tip. Skincare starts here, in the laundry room. Use Polk Clear, the detergent made for sensitive skin from the start. It's free from dyes and fragrance allergens found in leading scented detergents. For an effective scent-friendly clean, switch to the #1 brand recommended by dermatologists. Wash with all.
We on?
Okay. It's just kind of like understanding the people that are around the edges.
Okay. But it is going out.
Now under investigation.
Can you tell?
Yeah, it's that. You over there shaking it.
I just
On social media goes by teacher May, and that is based on the fact that she.
Next time I come in, go to the dead end. I don't want to cut, just the dead end.
You know, she's in the big club. Well, this is like nightclub. Some people how they would define some of that. This is more for a nightclub than a middle school English teacher. But she says she has former parents of the students who are parents of former students who are very happy with how she's teaching their kids. But the school at least has heard enough complaints that they decided to start an investigation. Joining us right now is Ms. Williams.
What's wrong with the dress code? They spark school dress code debate.
So, you know, it's funny, as Charles was talking, it reminded me kind of the Aaron Brockovich, where it kind of broke and blended. So, when you always
You got to get your baby?
His brother going to get him.
Oh, okay.
So kind of tell us what went into that thinking.
And make sure that
Today I have on Heroin by Mac.
So then why, if you are adhering to that policy, what's the investigation about? I guess we're talking about this must be a pretty easy investigation.
It's stressed available. They're still saying, hey. Hey, y'all. Chandra, thank you so much. I will see you tomorrow at 6 o'clock in the morning. You get up and get out of here? That's for Chandra. Oh. I said, Chandra, thank you so much. I'll see you at 6 o'clock in the morning. Chandra, like, I don't know who you think you're going to see 6 in the morning, but it won't be me. I don't even want to see myself at 6 in the morning, honey. Only in my dreams.
What's the purpose of a teacher posting the photos and the videos that you do for you yourself? What's the purpose of that? Just because maybe they're looking at you for a reason other than arithmetic. And I'm serious. I really mean that.
See you. Oh, yeah, water pressure down the fire hydrant open right here. What is it? It's the fire hydrant is open. That's probably why you're open. Oh, that's probably, yeah. But ain't nobody back there. Who opened it? The fire hydrant is open and it's running. Because you know what they used to do tests over here.
Well, see, like we said, it's the policies that the schools laid it out, so I'm not sure how far this investigation is going to go. Well, I appreciate the time. I mean, it's interesting. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. It really is. That's exactly what it is. I would say this.
It look like it because they usually come right there and test the, you know, they be out there testing the water. It's usually I've even seen like the firemen over there.
That's kind of an indictment of parents. The investigation into this mysterious murder, assuming that it was a murder on your parts, chopped up in a Tesla belonging to David. And as this investigation is going on, we actually got a lot of new information about what police know, what they've learned from this.
What happened?
If this is the same what I'm thinking about, the Tesla would come over with call them fire.
Oh wow.
You know?
So did somebody die?
No, I don't think so. He got hurt though.
When my doctor gave me breastfeed for my COPD, things changed for me. Breastfeed gave me better breathing, symptom improvement, and reduced flare-ups.
Breastfeed won't replace a rescue inhaler for some breathing problems. It's not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take breastfeed when prescribed. Breastfeed may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about
We don't listen to celebrities. We listen to you. Your next creation is here. The crispy onion Whopper. It's got the crisp, the crunch, the bacon, and it's imagined by you. Try the latest in the Whopper by You series today. COVID-19? We're not waiting. If it's COVID,
Paxlovid is an oral treatment for adults with mild to moderate COVID-19 and a high risk factor for it becoming severe. It does not prevent COVID-19.
Our symptoms are not now, but we're not risking it.
Paxlovid must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms and helps stop the virus from multiplying in your body. Taking Paxlovid with certain medicines can lead to serious or life-threatening side effects or affect how it or other medicines work, including hormonal birth control. Tell your doctor about all medicines, vitamins, and supplements you take, as certain tests or dosage changes of other medicines may be needed. Tell them if you have kidney or liver problems, HIV-1, or plan to get pregnant or breastfeed. Don't take Paxlovid if allergic to its ingredients. Stop taking and call your doctor right away if you have allergic reaction symptoms. Serious side
These
effects
days
include
flying by
allergic
so fast.
anaphylaxis and liver problems.
Ooh.
These are all the possible side effects.
No man, honey. At all.
Ask your doctor today.
Choice hotels, which you more for your money, so you can maximize any innovation from the second you log off. Getting rooftop cocktails at the Canberra Hotel. Get anything email James. Don't forget Team Jam. And better. Check into more direct at choicehotels.com.
oh yeah. You're looking at one of the newest reasons to love Red Lobster. New seafood boils, turning crab fest into a crab feast. That's the look of real happiness.
So how long did you have to go to school
Only at Red Lobster.
to do what? To do hair?
Welcome back to TNT Live, the investigation.
Ooh.
Mysterious murder. Look, assuming
But I know you was doing hair before you did. You had to have.
evidence was found here in Hollywood.
I had already had it sold up on my day. I did. I was doing hair every single weekend.
To a singer, and as this investigation is going on, we actually got a lot of new information about
13 years old. Everybody knew what they was going to go get their hair done.
Investigation is going on. David is in the middle of a tour right now. Police, as we told you yesterday, police have said, and his people have said, he is cooperating fully with this investigation. He found out about this.
Waves wasn't really my era either. That wasn't. Waves was
I knew that because I heard you say it.
Yeah, waves was not my era. You gotta go to folks 60 and over, honey. They don't hook you up with the waves.
60. But you know, I don't like them tight though. I like them, you know, like loose and oceany, like big. Just something to keep me from just putting heat on it.
But here's what we know. On September 5th, which was last Friday, police
I'm a mold and go.
on the street, a residential street in the Hollywood Hills. And it had been there for more than 72 hours. Therefore, it's declared abandoned.
My favorite dry, it will give me dry quick.
Police tow yard, and the people who worked the tow yard smelled this noxious odor on Monday, and that's when they opened the trunk.
Must have been a very light day for you today.
It was real light.
I know you glad.
Who you telling? And so a lot of people book that, you know, like I do weaves on these days, so people still book without it hadn't even weaved. And I said, you know what, I'm not correcting nobody today, baby. It's all right, come on. I didn't want it. I had one weave in me, and that's what I done. And then I done a few tracks for that last lady, but I didn't have it in me.
That lady that you did, she had like a lot of broke, and then she had locks on the end. We cut them off. They won't make it look so good. What I'm gonna do when I get, as soon as I get to a computer, good for my age. But I don't think I'm gonna be dying that soon. I'm just gonna wait until I do my full vaccine. How about that? No, you see, I mean, you know, what's more healthy? Huh?
You're good. You feel like you schedule and stuff right?
And this is unconfirmed, but my intel is into the storm. It was not, everything that I'm hearing, it was not a stolen car. But it's not like he's going to connect it to the looks like you're going to have some competition for longest time on television. Because looking over is going nowhere. They were most interviews talking about taking the hosts of the view, talking about their new season, and I get the question of whether it will be affected by how that show has been on 1997. I believe it, yeah, because it was all West Coast when I was in New York and that show started.
It was talking about her leaving the view. She the oldest one on them.
So why they wanted to leave?
She ain't going nowhere.
She was thinking about retiring. Maybe she is, what, 69? 69. You know what she said?
I mean, but why they want to leave? Cause she not working. She want to work. She work.
They just knew she was gonna retire.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Try not to fall asleep, Miss Tracy.
I ain't gonna sleep.
Looking late on the way.
Look.
No late on the way.
I'm gonna be up.
Go all the way back a little bit more. There you go. You can take a break by lifting it up because your ears may burn.
Huh?
I said you can take a break by just lifting it up so because your ears may burn, but don't be in there like.
Oh, I ain't gonna leave.
Don't be over there leaving.
Yes, I do think she's mostly joking. And it's not that she's dull, but she's just trying to recoup her net worth. She does. How much do you think she makes in a year? No idea. $1 million a year. No way. Wait a minute. She's gonna take it off. $6 million, over 18 years plus goes and sister.
What y'all cooking for dinner? What y'all cooking for dinner? I'm not ready to get cornbread. I use some collard greens with this. Some tacos. That's how Sean would love to have some tacos. He could eat that every day. Some meatloaf, mashed potatoes, and macaroni. Okay, so even though I don't like meatloaf, but that's good. It's good for you. You eating it like. Hey, cherries all the way from South Africa. You eating fish that your cousin cooked. Okay. Now that sounds good. A fried whiteness sandwich. Ooh, baby. Greens and turkey wings. I know that's right.
South College, proud partner of the Tennessee Titans. McDonald's is the ordinary pretzels, a seasoning level, so they add savory seasoning and temporary flavor to every delicious twist. Now that's enough to make you order a special delivery. They're really good. Plus, sensational seasoned pretzels. At Burger King, you make your meals. Introducing the new rules of value. Number one, I just think it actually looks like another latte. Hero number two, I get a few extra $5.
Let me see what I'm gonna cook. As long as it's nothing hard, Sean asking for. But a fried whitening sandwich will be so easy. We really don't need fried food.
Here you go. This one's hard. Just for you. And you. With chances to win millions, Jumbo Bucks instant games are the perfect fit for everyone. Find yours today. Say Jumbo Bucks. The Tennessee Lottery. Game-changing fun.
I don't have no content today. Yes, I did. I was able to join the meeting, but the last lady that was here, she has worked in a school system before, and she was giving me a lot of things to ask, but the meeting was so fast. But I don't know if this will help, but I was gonna just turn in what she wrote on the IEP thing to me and see if if they will consider some of what she's asking, because I really didn't have a clear understanding. Well, she was just saying that he needs to be around his peers more so that he can maybe model their behavior, because he's only in general classroom maybe like 20 minutes a day. I think that's what she was saying.
To be honest, for real, it has not hit me like right now this moment. I'm just thinking about it, and it's like, it's not real. I guess going in my head, I'm like, okay, how do I make this work? I'm a co-parent. I have two, not one. So I'm dealing with two different people, right? So for me, I'm like, is this possible for me to do like?
The red one was Elaine was Ruby Roo. That was last week. It was Ruby Roo.
So she is on the Little Glass of Mormon Live. And this is really interesting because they've never done a reality show. They did have Aaron Rodgers in another live.
This is the word reality shows though, because not just from the celebrity standpoint, like influencer standpoint, this is the first time that a bachelorette has not been previously from the franchise. This is the first time. Yeah, exactly. This is also the second time that we had a mom in the Bachelorette. Season 8, they also had the Bachelorette as a mom, but Taylor Frankie Paul, with Secret Lives of Mormon Live, she had big drama with her second baby daddy, Dakota. So everyone's
Taylor or any fans of Super Housewives or Bachelorette, it just seems to me like a little messy comes to mind.
Yeah, a lot of yeah, that's I think that's what she was getting to. I have to read some of the other stuff that she wrote on there. with, I guess, what extra questions, but she thinks he needs to be around more, more of his peers. And I do see him around, but I guess most of the kids that he's with is a lot of the kids from the CDC classroom. A lot of things I feel like I can work on at home, like him being able to learn through play. I can get on the floor and play with him, which I do sometimes, but most of the time Trayshawn is dragging me outside. So I think just getting down on the floor with him and letting him play with his toys and him learning that way.
We have to take a break, but we just got word. Charlie Kirk, the conservative firefighter and the host, has been shot. It is bad, but we are going to share it. Be right back. The Condors are CW Nashville.
Yep, I'm hungry, huh? Let's see what y'all want to eat. Y'all, I promise I'm just tired of eating the same things all the time. I'm sick of it. I'm really sick of it. Just the same things all the time. Wait, what you saying? What like that for?
Dealing with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms despite
Oh no, I was talking about eating the same food all the time.
Polk works differently and it's a one-step pill.
When symptoms try to take control, I got back relief from Polk. Shake.
When Vogue helped visibly repair my intestinal lining.
That's Trayshawn, Miss Connie. He knows. Hey, Maxine, how are you? I hope you and your family are doing well today. He knows a lot because he listens to those nursery rhymes. Honey, he be octagon, hexagon, hexagon. I said, oh, he knows stuff I don't know. I don't know all that. he he definitely knows a lot. And he learned a lot of it through, and sometimes those nursery rhymes gets on my nerves. I get tired of listening to it, but if that's what he enjoys and he's learning a lot from them. Now, every now and then you will see him on YouTube and he's pulled up somebody cooking. So I think Trayshawn is going to be a great chef. He's going to stay in that kitchen, but he'll watch a video with somebody cooking on it. And I'm like, how did he pull this up? But he'll look at it. Baby, I was trying to see what you wanted. Trayshawn gonna cook your dinner tonight. What you want? I don't know. I'm not trying to cook anything. I'm trying to see what you wanted. Something easy.
Welcome back to TMZ Live. We have some horrific news that has just happened.
No, baby. How you ask somebody what they wanted and tell them no? No, absolutely not. We're not doing all of that. That's my favorite line, ain't it? We ain't doing all of that. He said nachos. I told y'all he would eat Mexican food every day of the week. So nachos.
We don't know what this is happening in real
This is not gonna go the way you think it's gonna go. Nah, baby, no, absolutely not. Something else. Another idea.
Very graphic. You see him in the net, and he was hit in the neck. And this is
no, it ain't whatever you say. I'll say no. You say something else. Think of something else.
Image, and he's been rushed to the hospital. It is bad.
We just had some steak. Greek salad with grilled chicken. That sounds good. Sticky situations. I just don't want to eat no tacos and nachos and nacho bel grandes. I don't want to eat that either. I definitely don't want to eat that.
Immediately, the crowd starts running for cover. They're running in. Thousands of people there.
Okay. Well, okay. All right. That's what we'll eat. What time you get off? Can you go get the stuff?
Police had someone
A Mediterranean steak sounds good. Yeah, we should be eating salads. Oh yeah, we can eat the Philly cheese with a salad instead of eating fries.
So we have not confirmed that that is the. So we're not putting
A little Greek salad sound, a little Mediterranean salad. That does sound good. A Greek salad, all that. I think that's. If you want the you want fries. So just the Philly cheesesteak.
Oh, okay, well, that's pretty clear at that point.
Okay. All right, Sean.
Now, Charlie Kirk was criticized yesterday, so you know.
Okay.
Because when he had allegedly made a comment.
No, Keonda.
Charlotte stabbing, saying that it was racially motivated, the white person, and people criticizing him for that. Connection, that he was rage baiting, and this is.
I'll call you. See what it's looking like when I make it there.
And wow, this is the state
I'm waiting on my client to draw when she finished.
Very quickly, pray for Charlie has become a trending hashtag because he is going to need a miracle after.
So Sean said, "Why you over there telling them how good your Philly cheesesteak is? You ain't proved it yet." So I guess I got something to prove tonight. That's what we're eating, a Philly cheesesteak, and definitely a steak. And Sean wants potatoes.
He still feels like he's gonna walk out and sit down for dinner. I even made his favorite this week. Are you okay? Are you sure you're ready to do this again so soon? There is no place I'd rather be right now than here with family. I was just worried I wasn't gonna be able to do this anymore. Cost of the funeral, and it was so unexpected. But your dad, he always had a plan. Baby, he had a guaranteed acceptance whole life insurance policy from United of Omaha Life Insurance Company. It really helped me with the expenses, and the payment came so fast. And how did you really qualify with this health insurance? With United of Omaha, there were no health questions, medical exams. His acceptance was guaranteed.
Miss Trace, is your phone on this charger? Your phone on this charger?
I can't hear you.
I said, is your phone on charger?
My phone?
Yeah.
It's in my purse.
I'm trying to see what charger it is.
Oh, it's ringing? Oh, no. I don't, that's not my charger.
Oh, okay, shoot, I was trying to use the charger.
Unlike some policies, United of Omaha is available from day one. With one quick call, you can qualify for up to $25,000 in life insurance coverage.
But are those policies expensive? They had options for as little as $6.38 a month. Plus, it was so easy. I even signed up for a policy of my own, so you won't have to worry either. And with their rate guarantee, my rate
That's not mine.
It's okay. I don't need it. Well, somebody left it.
down, and my premiums will never increase.
Help take care of your loved ones after you're gone with a guaranteed acceptance life insurance policy from United of Omaha today. Call 800.
My business phone been dead for a couple of days. I have not been missing because I'm tired, y'all.
You going home. I promise you finna go home.
I know. And I'm gonna get that phone plugged up so I can answer these messages. I got a lot of messages to answer back. That's okay, Miscellaneous. I know you're talking about. Thank you so much. He is adorable. That is my sweetheart. Y'all just don't know. I always pray he knows how much I love him, but I think he do, honey, because lately he has. At first, Trey, I could leave, and Trey. Now, at one point, he cried every time I went out the door, and they would be like, "You got to come back," because he's screaming and hollering, and we get that hump. And now I think he's just bonding with mommy because so it's a lot because everywhere I move, he's behind me. And he used to would go off on different parts of the house and just be on his iPad and being real independent. Now he's on my heels. He's on my heels. And sometimes it's just a lot because I'm like, Tarsha, can mommy ever do some of the things that she wants to do? Because if I go in the bathroom, he coming in the bathroom. Like, boy, bag off. If I run some bath water, he's taking off his clothes to get in my water. Yes, he knows I love him. And yeah, he does. That was one of the things that I feared, that he maybe wouldn't understand, or just prayed that he knew how much I love him. He knows. He knows mommy loves him and he loves me. Because that child is on my heels. He just won't do anything by himself anymore. And it's really driving me crazy, because I'm like, Trey, Sean, come on now. I used to could go and cook and do the things that I wanted to do. Now he's holding on to me for every single thing. If he's in the bed and I roll over to go use the bathroom, he's right there. He's grabbing me, getting on my back like, baby, bag off. Yes. He's definitely a mama's boy. Yep, definitely crazy about me. I love it. I love every minute of it. It's just sometimes I need a mommy moment. And the only way I get that is if I have to go out of town. I feel, and of course when I'm away at work and he's away at school, but this is not fun to me every day. I have fun talking to y'all. I have fun doing hair, but I need a massage. That's what I need. I need a massage. He feels the love. Yes, he do. So you know how it is, Miss Maxine, with all them boys. Yeah. And my sons are like that too. They've always looked out for me. But it's different with Trayshawn, honey. They be on me. Well, he be on me. They kind of look out for me. Like, I have a video on TikTok. I wish I could post it to YouTube, because y'all will crack up. One day I was walking to the bank. And I could not make this story up, y'all. Like, it was not a skit. It was not like we said, I want this to happen or that to happen. It just happened. And you still not ready for fire. Miss Brenda, whenever you come, I'm going to be ready. Oh, my legs hurt. I was walking to the bank. This was my moments of, it's a touchy subject. Oh, it's a touchy subject for all kill, yeah. Oh, my legs hurt. I was walking to the bank, and first, and both of my kids went to work in the morning, and they would get off. No, Keyshawn wasn't at work. I don't know where Keyshawn had gone, but LaShawn get off like around, let's say 10 o'clock, and I was headed to the bank because I was trying to get in shape, trying to get this 25-year-old figure together. And first, LaShawn pulled up on me. And he was like, where are you going? And the who never wanted me to use his car, because I didn't have a car, right? I didn't have a car, so I had a truck to drive, but I was trying to get it together. I was going to walk. And it was on a main busy street. So LaShawn, where are you going? You better get in this car. You're not finna walk. You not walking to no bank. They making a big deal. Then Keyshawn coming down the hill. He like looking at me like, where are you going? And I'm like, I'm going to the bank. No, you're not finna go to no bank. Which Keyshawn is the one. He's the oldest one. He really laid back. LaShawn the one gonna go toe to toe with you. So he's telling me how I shouldn't walk to the bank. It's too dangerous. Everybody on my heels. Then LaShawn calls his daddy. So then I catch Sean. I'm almost to the bank now. Then I catch Sean. Now he's going off. If you don't get in this car, walking up and down the street. And when I got in the car, I was like, oh, I'm itching. It was hot out there. He says, he said, street walkers always itching. He called me a street walker. I said, and then you picking me all up like you my John or something. It was crazy. It was like a funny day. And I put it on social media. They were like, oh, them boys don't play about you. It was funny. I said, you cannot make this up, because they was on me. And I was just trying to walk to the bank and get a little exercise. They said, yellow bitch street walking. It was so funny. He definitely called me a street walker. It was just a funny video. But yep, they were on me, honey. I was like, I can't even walk for y'all. I'm just walking down around the corner, which it's a little distance from my house, but I felt like I needed to take that walk. Like I've never walked anywhere before. I was walking before they were born. But they wasn't playing it about me walking down the street, talking about I was going to get sex trafficked. Say, where you going with that on? I already know. Like, you being a little bit too grown. Like, I am grown, honey. But yeah, they are funny. Keyshawn is really laid back. He says the least, but he still, it's really Big Sean and Lil Sean that's always got something to say. Lil Sean think Sean and I, he think he our daddy. He always got something to say to us. And if we need him to watch Trey Sean, you ought to hear some of the stuff. Y'all parents, y'all the one want to have a baby, y'all need to come get y'all son. Trey Sean, Lil Sean should have got more whoopings than he got. That's what I need a massage, y'all. I just need. Sean, I hope you on here, honey. You want this Philly cheesesteak? I need a massage. Now listen, business when it comes to their mothers, like for real, do not play. Don't play with my mama, honey. We're like that about each other. Like, we are a very supportive family. We've always supported each other. Like, we mess with each other and joke and laugh, but we'll score on each other in a minute, but we like, don't nobody else come up with it, because we gonna let y'all know. It be that middle child. And then that one is a mess, honey. What don't he say? He'll call you trifler too. You trifler, because why would you drop your child off to me? I don't want to watch no kids. And I say, wait till you have a baby. Wait till he have a baby. I'ma leave his baby in a diaper all day long. Just wait till he have kids, honey. Tell you the middle child. He be saying too much and think they run everything. Cause I'm the middle child, so I already know. Like, and to be honest, they listen to me. We telling everybody what to do and how to do it and how it should be done. Like, even like with the fries, LaShawn be real stern. Like, why do y'all keep giving him fries and then McDonald's fries at that? That's just not right. He say all kinds of stuff. He hate that he only eats fries. Y'all need to let him eat something else. Like, but it's. I say, you just pray that your child doesn't have autism or any kind of situation where they focus on this one thing. The responsible one. Yeah, no, seriously. But my sisters, they got it together. We got it together. My mama kids do good. But I'm the one that's extra. I'm extra. But they hate that he only eats fries. That's not my fault that he only wants to eat fries. Like, I'm doing the very best that I can. So you think you the baby, but the mama. You think you the mama. Yep, the babies try to run everything too. Think they run everybody. But Trey Sean definitely got us wrapped around his little finger. Y'all don't have no video today to post on my other social media sites. Oh, yes, I will. I have the Philly cheesesteak content. So I have something. I told Miss Tracy, don't go leaning and falling asleep.
I'm up.
She said I'm up, but you doing good, because you're not leaning to the right. You like this. You nodding forward. You doing good. See? You doing good. Yeah, you doing good. I see why your baby does so much. He is adorable. Thank you so much, Miss Maxine. Like, we love him to pieces. Even if he didn't have his situation, he's the last child. Like, it's such a big difference between him and his brother. So he would have been spoiled no matter what, but his situation makes it just on the top. So we like, yeah, we got to make sure we're looking after him every second of the day as much as we can. This is where Miss Tracy get her rest. But look, sweetie, I told her, no, she can't lean, because she want those waves, and if she's in there and she smash them, then no. Yep, the youngest is right. I said, Miss Tracy, don't be leaning all on the thing and mess it up. She said, as soon as I said so, I'm trying to lean in and tell y'all, she like this back and forth. She said, I'm not leaning. But Miss Tracy, get your rest. Just don't lean too hard to the side. Thank y'all so much. Appreciate y'all, Miss Taylor. I appreciate everybody being his community, honey. It takes a village. It takes a village. I love all the love and support. You have a Detroit? But I guess I do have. So how I sound? Country. Hey, Daffy, you back? But I love that that everybody's loving on Trayshawn. He know when that camera on too, cause sometimes he. No, not Detroit. That's what I'm saying. Like Detroit, I don't hear Detroit. So what in my country? So what's your favorite type of music? Gospel music, to be honest, Shawnee. I can't tell no lies on that one. I don't even listen to music unless I love old school R&B. Got to be old school. All stuff I know nothing about it. Thank you, Daphne. But that's what I listen to. That's what said we all country. That's what I have in my playlist. It's gospel. If I turn on music, and I'm not a big music person, I'm usually in silence because I run off at my mouth 100 miles an hour every single day. So a lot of times when I have time to do nothing, I'm usually in silence. Like most times if I could travel back now, oh yeah, most time music is nice, yeah. I like I love the Five Heartbeats and well I know they really a group. But the Temptations, who else? Smokey Robinson, and I love all of that. I really do. Same with me, love old school jazz and gospel. You know what? I don't really listen to a lot of jazz, but I don't think I would be offended about some jazz. I think I can roll with some jazz, but I like to have the words to the music, not just the instrumental. So not just like I love a live band, but I like the word singing. Yes, they were real. Oh, okay. Yeah, I love Tennessee whiskey too. Have y'all seen that young guy? Favorite is Five Heartbeats. Yeah, I love Five Heartbeats. What's his name is EJ. Is it EJ? Have y'all seen the guy EJ? He was in school singing a church song. And I think that's how he started on social media. But people had been looking for him. And when he finally kind of surfaced back up, I think he's making music now. Every algorithm depends on the artist. Jay and Kurt, I don't know them. Which I don't know a lot about jazz music anyways. But I don't mind a doo-wop, the bop. And a doopity-doopity-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I don't mind. Oh, so you know who I'm talking about there? Yeah, he's awesome. I love him. It was all about love. Yeah, I don't know what they listen to these days, baby, but they ain't gonna rub me with half of this foolishness. I'm looking like, who is this? Hey, how are you? I am Tarsha.
Okay, you know what country you saying?
You know what? I went by Tasha for a long time because I didn't like Tarsha. So if you're gonna call me Tarsha, you can call me Tasha.
That's true. And because I'm from West Tennessee, they used to call me Karen.
Karen.
It's
Wait,
like,
to be Karen.
it's
Karen.
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 But my mom would always say Karen, so when they said Karen, my name is Karen.
Well, we call my cousins. One of them, yeah, definitely Karen.
Yeah, they do. You had to think about it, didn't you?
Yeah,
and there was a boy who he's kind of like our favorite cousin, and his name was really Karen. And when I met him, they would call him Karen. I was like, wait a minute, that's his name.
That's his name. I'm Karen. He's Karen.
Right.
But I've never met a guy named Karen.
So I was trying to do it online. And when I'm filling it out, because by the way, my coworkers told me about you. Okay. And I'm sure you know everybody talks about you. So I was trying to do it online. And when I'm setting up my account,
It's not me. So I
you've
hunted you down. I
So
had
you've
to go and
already
find-
signed this?
I signed this.
Okay, so then you sign, clear it and then just sign it.
Does this look like for a fancy restaurant? Should I change?
Okay, so send.
Do I have to click this first, right?
It'll be fine, just confirm.
Okay.
Oh, it wants you to
It's
fill
gonna
it.
let me.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm sweating, baby.
Oh, no, it's hot outside.
And then send. And then when I go to put my set it up and my password and my email, see, he's doing it again.
Because this pop up, you can go out of it.
Okay, click it. I think it should come up. Karen.
Okay, go ahead. Put the information in. Because and you've already set it up, and what is it doing?
No, I need to set up because it's my first time.
Okay, so set up the account. So were you able to get to this?
Yes, but when I put in my password, maybe I'm doing that wrong. But I was at the
So what is it telling you, like invalid something is not letting you get past that?
Right.
Okay, it's okay. We're going to figure it out. Who y'all having a check over here? What somebody done said? Is this your hair in this ponytail that you want to cut off?
No, I need it trimmed because I got split ends and stuff like that. I want you to.
So who told you I do long hair?
See, I don't know because Charity, she said she was coming over here and she kind of adds to hers. She got a sick little bob. Do you remember Charity?
I see so many people. I would have to see somebody's face. So how long is your hair?
It's about right here. But it's uneven because I haven't gotten it trimmed in a while.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Do you do that?
I do.
You only do pixie cuts, huh?
I want to only do pixie cut. But it's okay. You fine. Another little proposal. And I took silk presses off, so you're not going to see the...
I don't need a silk press.
You relax?
I relax.
Okay.
Okay, so when I got here, and then when I was setting up a password, I guess it didn't like it.
Okay, so put in password. Try to go with something simple. Just like one capital letter, the rest lowercase, and then some kind of $sign, exclamation mark,
See,
question
that's
mark.
what I was trying. Okay, let me see.
Do you think it's because your email is in all caps?
You weren't doing that at first.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so try this. Take it out of caps. Because I'm sure you haven't looked at this in a long time.
Things are already so difficult
Okay.
for my mom when she was diagnosed with Alzheimer's. Then she developed agitation with
Okay, so
Alzheimer's disease. She started
Hold on, what happened?
okay, because it's taking me back. So when I try to create
So let me
account,
see if you are in, because why did it say invalid credentials?
right?
Hold
So
on,
I gotta
hold on.
create it.
But that's what I thought that's what you, yeah, go into create an account, don't go into, just create the account. But you have it.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah, go ahead, yeah, do that for her. You okay? I figured it had to be serious if it brought you all the way my way.
Right.
You like I'm just gonna pull up.
Yes.
I'm glad I asked for help. Asking my myself for today about facilitate. Moments now. This is a big picture deal.
Fighting these comments, y'all stay having to tell somebody off, honey. Hey, Miss Linda, how are you, honey? The sun is going down. It's time to go. Miss Tracy need to wrap this thing up. I ain't taking these lashes out tonight. I'm sleeping like this. Said it straight up. I need these for tomorrow.
Email enter, because I already associated with the account.
Okay, hold on one second.
So when I keep pushing create an account, I think it's created one, but it's not letting me.
Get through.
Okay, let me see if I can do this. Request a pass. Don't do it.
Because it don't ever give anybody one. I need to go and click out of it. I gotta get you out of there. Hold on. Because it probably has those, the information in it. Then I'm gonna go and delete the old.
Okay.
Trust you about John?
I think so.
Well, this is cute too. Y'all sent to. I used to keep my hair short and cut.
Yeah, but I'm ready for a little bit, just a little bit of length to the ear now.
Smith. Is it Kara Solomon?
Oh, wow. So this information saying your email. Do you have another email address? That you can probably use? Trace, I'm gonna get you in just a minute, okay?
I don't think Gina wants to be pissed. I think Gina wants to be mad.
You know, I was literally language leading life coach, and I have found what really helps is this is gonna make you mad. You failed at parsley, and you failed as a husband. Everything you touch dies.
Well, I've been touching myself for 20 years and I'm not dead.
Girl.
I don't know, Jack.
It was really going to keep me out.
Come on, Jack. You feel it too much.
Okay, because I don't recall ever getting to this one. Okay.
Even if you got to connect to us, because they want the problem. But you done.
Okay, so I got it in there.
But it's not gonna ever give you a password. I don't think that thing has ever worked. So if you ever need hopefully you remember your password if it's something you use a lot. But you'll have to create a different email in order to get that password. And also I checked every box so you can even receive the text message to remind you of your appointment through it'll send you a text if you can't access that email address. It don't have to be long. Well, I got some hair on my face. Sit in my shirt, Miss Joyce.
Don't try to blame this on me. You could have given me a couple more hours to finish tomorrow. You just don't get that I'm working. This is actually my career. Look, like a doll. Here's a truth I would never tell a kid. I'm desperate. We're all desperate.
I mean that.
You don't get it.
Oh, you love.
If Mark and I weren't here living with your grandpa, you know the street.
Peace. Y'all still.
But that may never happen. And this is my only shot at having some kind of future. I guess I didn't realize how bad it was. I'm sorry, Mom. Well, I appreciate that, but you already fired me, so I'm still waiting. Oh, I'm not sorry I fired you. I'm sorry I called you a bitch. Now, you're the call. Day after night. Hey, how'd you think girl last night?
You make that cry with your triangle city.
Oh, look at that. Huh?
Yeah, are you not? And you were wrong. You did not forget. You broke up with each other over me. So sorry, Captain. I'm sorry as I am. I shaved places that were not meant to have stubble. The line up match up my inner eye.
Girl, you just want somebody to tie this up. Oh.
And that's what I was just gonna say, now, usually with a soft wave, you kinda comb it a bit, but because I know you wanna just keep tying it, I wouldn't mess with it. I wouldn't lift it too much.
I ain't gonna do nothing.
Yeah, I wouldn't lift it too much, so I think you're good to go. Just a little hairspray.
If I know it's got a little length in the top, I have to end up putting some curls on.
Yep, just tie it down.
Okay, kids, come on. Get out of your systems so we can all get on with our lives.
These the type of clients I want. Short hair, mowed down, black. Don't even want no curls. Or wrap and go. We in that thing. We in that thing. Thank you, Miss Tarsha.
Oh, thank you.
Appreciate you. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Oh, I'll see y'all later on my post when I show y'all this Philly cheesesteak. So y'all tune in to the next video and show me some love. I sure appreciate y'all. See y'all.